Hello, here we are. I'm sorry I'm late. I don't have a running excuse really, I just ran out of time. Hello, Toshwi! How's it going? First. Man, I haven't seen that in a long time. First. Forgot that was a thing even. How are you guys today? Got a busy one. Got Monsters and Memories later, in about 6 hours. But between then and now, we've of course got our all-important Etheria dailies. And I'm hoping to get a bit of Limbus in there as well. How am I? I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? How are you guys? Toshwi, Akira. How are you, my darlings? What I was doing for a second. My brain is rotted already. We're 1 minute in. Ready for the Dokkan new banners. Who's on the banner today? Is it a big banner? A big old banner? No good shells with all your stam. Kind of getting there on shells a little bit. I need to build Obol. I need to build Doki. I need to build Born. Just need, I don't know, some lattices. Anyone got any of those lattices? Gogeta, Super Saiyan 4 and Omega Shenron. Surely they must be in the game already. Is this like an alternate form? Game's so old. Right Earth, hello! How are you today? We need to do Doki twice, don't we? Doki twice, GP investigation once. Jobs are good un. I might have to do GP investigation today. It's obviously not something I would like to be doing. But since we're doing a tournament this weekend, I need to build Obol. And I need to build either Doki or Born. I'm not sure which. Probably Doki. You're going to copy my units. Cool. Good luck. I hope they help. If you want any more advice for that kid, you let me know. Send you Gogeta animation so you can see. Yeah, sure. Sure. I figure a game that old, like, eventually has to run out of characters, right? You just have to, like, overlap them. Ah! I'm dragging shit all over OBS. Oh dear god. It's very Dokkan. It always makes me laugh, this game, because like they have these amazing anime intros and then you just have this janky little like fight scene that's actually in the in-game graphics. See if we can find it. Let's show it here. No. That's me. Darn. Darn. Yeah, it's like, look at this 2 minutes of anime cutscene. Now there's like 15 seconds of some blocky pixels. It's the same with all old gachas. It always makes me laugh. It's the same with Langrosser. Have these stunning anime intros on the moves, and then you just have these like chibi blockhead characters doing some really basic shit. Changed it recently, cool. We did it. We did it. Praise be. I'll gonna hot 6 years in a month. I'm guessing you're saying that Dokkan's gonna be 6 years old in a month? I think? I'm not sure. Oh dear. Oh dear, Cat Wafer. Hello, Nokia. Hi guys. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you played for 6 years. Taking this 10. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was older than that. Are you a big baller in the Dokkan world, Akira? You dominate at the highest level. Wiz update tomorrow. Can't wait for the lost account Reddit. That's going to be grim. Like, people are genuinely going to lose their accounts tomorrow. Because they reinstall and don't realise, and they have not made a public notice about it. That is going to be grim. Maybe I'll make a post on the Reddit. Can't wait for my cat to be forcibly re-rolled. Why am I farming Nico Nana? Because I want gigabytes, and I want artisans, and I want alicorns. So it seems like a decent place to farm. Hi Waspy, how's it going? Every content, no item. That's no big deal. Oh, I see. You clear with day 1 units. Cool. Do you PvP people in that game? It has PvP, right, Dokkan? Or am I mixing up my Dragon Ball Z games? Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to the engine update tomorrow for Wizardry. It's going to be sketchy. Like, people really haven't been clued in very much that if they uninstall and they don't have it linked somewhere else, getting their account back is going to be a nightmare. What speed? Filth? Oh. I mean, we could roll that. It's an attack module, but like, yeah, you take what you can get, don't you? You take what you can get. Boom, boom, boom. See, this still doesn't work. It's fine. Oh my word. We found it. We did it. I mean, it's alright. It's not bad. It's not going to be as good as that. It's not going to be as good as that. But we will be able to find a use for that on someone. It's got effect accuracy on it. Probably like Coloss or something at some point. I think I need to do GP outpost today, I'm pretty sure. Because I need to get stuff for Obol and someone, Doki or something. Or something. Maybe we've already got enough packs for it, I don't know. I need to do one of these at least. Oh. Oops. Maybe the engine update will include Google Play linking. I very much doubt it, Orias. I'm hoping that the engine update fixes the underlying engine issues, which are actually like completely game breaking. The same things that let people cheat in Old Castle Ruins. The backtracking, like the warping when you open the treasure chest. Sorry, when you evade battle, when you like escape battle, and the like pushing through monsters when you restart the game, that kind of thing. Yeah, my Lily's got S2 max per Android. It's just a very good like universal skill. If the game breaks, I don't mind if the game breaks, but I hope people's accounts don't break. A little bit of game breaking never hurt anyone. Lack of garbage. That's not the engine, sadly. There's plenty of garbage in that game's code. Wellspring. It's a shame it's an Alicorn. We would like a Bloodbath Wellspring. That would be really ideal for Vice. But not really an Alicorn. Hi, G-Jokes! It's the last day of this. I think it is, right? Oh. Actually claim the points. Hi Jellycutters. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Gigabyte Byte is better than Lighthouse or Bloodbath units. So because a lot of people just copy and paste shit, they don't really understand when and why Lighthouse is good. Lighthouse is only really good against Revelation teams. So even in this meta, not every team out there is a Revelation team, which means that if you're just queuing up on ladder, Lighthouse is potentially a little bit too hyper-focused, except on specific units where you know you're only going to play them in as a Rev counter. Gigabyte is a much more well-rounded shell. Gigabyte will work against everything. And likewise, Alicorn is an excellent shell, but only into really CC. If you are running that into Revelation, it doesn't really do anything. They really need to add more cleansers to the game. Yeah, they do. Having just Doki and Linglo as cleansers is just not enough. Can't do the check-in yet. We need to put our United front defense down today. We got there just with our guys yesterday, didn't we? Yep. Cool. I might actually crush you later. I may well do that tonight if there isn't already a post up there. Because it would be good to inform people. Just in case they don't realise. I don't know if anyone will see it, but... You're good. I'm glad you're good, Jelly Cutters. Fantastic. Hope everyone's doing alright today. But the game breaking, not my character. Indeed, like the worst case scenario is if people's accounts get bricked. It doesn't really matter if the game gets a bit broken because they can fix that. But if people's specific accounts get bricked up and broken, then they'll have to go through lengthy support tickets or lost as well. Because they've lost their login details. It's really just not ideal. And it's sad that they haven't made an announcement of like, you know, you should back up all your stuff, make sure you link to another device, make sure you take down your username and password, etc, etc, etc. But here we are. Let's have a look on the road a second. Wizardry Daphne. I'm not seeing anything here. We got messages? You're sending us messages. This is probably from ages ago. Oh, it's from Reddit Research. Great. I'm not seeing anyone who's made that kind of post, so I guess we probably should. Do a second device and or take down, note down your user ID, password before hack. Daphne has sometimes been known to eat accounts. When you just a friendly note, to say, to remind people that when you uninstall and reinstall the game, it will not remember that you. It will not remember your account details. Because there is an engine update tomorrow. A massive engine update tomorrow. I would strongly suggest everyone takes the time to ideally find their account to another device, or at least make a permanent note of their account information for the patch, just in case. Have a great day! I'll put it on the other one as well, the Wizardry Reddit, if there isn't one on there. Post must contain a fucking flare. The generated password lasts until you next look at the generated password. Rain sorries. Right, that's missing memories. Yeah, I've not seen it on there either. This one we should pick Daphne, right? This is the general PSA. Sure, Daphne. As this is actually like the Wizardry Reddit, but it just gets used and abused all the time for Daphne stuff. There we go. Can't say I didn't do my due diligence. And all the while we were just doing our guild battle. That's efficiency. Yeah, no worries, Rainsaurus. Hello, Edend. How are you today? Bramble Strife. Bramble Strife. We can do our union check-in now. Grab our stability for that. Definitely need to remember to do this later. CLS Paradox. Oh, it's one of the... We're against one of the Celestial guilds. That's exciting. We need to do this. How are you today, Edend? What is up, my good people? Ready to be finished with work already? We didn't get any patch notes. Yeah, I don't think there's a patch this week. Or I don't think there's like major patch notes or anything really happening this week. Probably just a rerun of a couple of events or something. They deployed what I wanted to deploy. I think I've done some good community service this morning. deserve a break. I deserve a break from Reddit. Another good, like, 6-month break from Reddit. Seems deserved after that. We've got an invitational tournament this weekend. Got a tournament with Carr and Sean B. It's no revelation. They might run a 2 times soon after the LD release. I very much doubt it. They said like 4 to 6 weeks, I think, between each 2 times. Yeah, probably not. Probably not yet. I'd be surprised. But we don't really know. It could be anything. They are men of mystery. Might launch anything on us. You never can tell. Feels like a waste, yeah, it does. I don't really touch threshold outside of 2 times if I can avoid it. I'd prefer to not even touch threshold during 2 times, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. What is it that you're in need to farm, Iden? Get an estimate for the rate of lattice frags and crystals from the boxes in Dreamscape. The lattice frags are somewhere between, like, you get 1 every 5 to 10 lattice fragments, but it's so hard to do an estimate because it's so random. And we have such a limited amount of data. But it feels like it's somewhere between 5 and 10. Every 5 and 10 boxes you get 1 lattice fragment on average. Probably around the middle kind of section, 7 to 8 boxes. It's probably like a 15% chance or a 12.5% chance, somewhere in that kind of region, I would guess. The crystals, they don't have like a good estimate per box. Again, it's extremely random, but from a number of tests, it feels like for a 300 crystal key, you on average get about half of your crystals back. Roughly. But like, again, the variance is so unbelievably huge. It's a mess. It's a real mess of an event. Roaring funny now that I have my Linglo S1 raised. I didn't have many left since I maxed Yelly and Asai. Ah, cool. Yeah, Linglo's S1 is like game changing. Really, really game changing. That has broken open Aurora for a lot of people in this game. Variation is so high for every RNG thing in this game. Yeah, you're telling me, JJ. Yep, it's crazy. I know someone who got 4 full lattices out of the what's it called, Dreamscape event. 4 full lattices. So yeah, the gap is absolutely immense. Just get lucky. Yeah, indeed, indeed. It is. I don't know why they insist, sorry, brain. Why they insist on pushing that FOMO so much. It's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Right, it's Phantom Theatre slain for another day. We did Union Boss, we did stupid candy shit. Shell Story this is the last day of Shell Story. We're not exactly popping here. We used all of our dice to get the Magna, which didn't actually reach the orb. Good stuff, good stuff. I think we're just going. Oh, I'll do it. Oh, well that's big. Right. What do we want to do with that? 8 rolls left. Let me try to roll this, just see if we can luck this. Like 1, 2, 4, all really good rolls. Okay. I think we try to do this and get to the orb. So 2. Okay, we're not getting to the end, are we? Probably not, no. Yeah, let's do this. Get it here. Orange A asked ChatGPT about the event in a video, and ChatGPT understands our pain much better than the devs. Really? I don't really follow Orange A very much. What did he say? What did he ask? Like, what was it? What happened? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we roll normally. Oh, that's not ideal. We roll normally again. 1, 2, 3 to here. And then we leave it up to chance. We can get across the finishing line for another orb. We have what? 2 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'd have to roll above average. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Huge gains. Huge gains. Streamer luck. Tell me about it. Abundant, perfect lattice fragments. I can't collect more orbs. We've done them every day. Why would you tell me that? 20 lattice fragments. I don't think I care about the shadow print. Maybe we're getting the shadow print anyway, because like there aren't really any other options. Yeah, okay. It's not like I really need this. We cleaned them out today. What are we doing with the last 100? Coins? We've got loads of coins though. Might just take XP books. I'm taking XP books. Nobody can stop me. I'm wild. I'm out of control. I'm out of control. We need... Oh shit. I almost forgot yesterday. I almost completely forgot about that. We are meant to exchange for the stability. Wow. The variance on this is so stupid. We opened 20 boxes the other day and got 0. Literally 0. We just opened 7 and got 4. It's so dumb. Like, why is the variance so much? It makes no fucking sense. The number of people this event has pissed off. Or just the RNG in the game in general. It's so stupid. Nobody wants to play that much of a casino. You opened 50 the other day, got 2 lattices. I opened, yeah, I opened right after 20, I got 9. Yeah, exactly. Just so stupid. Like, nobody asked for that kind of RNG. Nobody wants that kind of RNG. They're just like, yeah, people love gambling, don't they? People love casinos. Gotta give the people what they want. And everyone's just like, please, we don't want this. They're like, gotta give the people what they want. Best event, yep. Unprecedented. I love when the resource we're starved for the most is behind multiple layers of RNG. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Preach, GJX, preach. How close are we to a lattice? Incidentally. Oh, we're right in the middle. 33 out of 50. Ugh. Ugh. We'll never make it. This is a great event. I respect your opinion, Tweshry, as always. Yeah, it feels really great to have the resource that we need the most dangled in front of us, where some people are getting more of it than others. It's fucking genius. Yeah, just get luckier. Idiot. Let's exchange this. Yeah, I need to do these before I forget that they exist. I'd quite like to get these enhanced prototypes, but there's just no feasible way that that is possible. I don't even really know what I'm doing with my keys today. Let's have 100 points in luck IRL. Sounds like a good plan. I guess we can pick up some of this. Let me just crack through a Rengo quickly. Make sure our stamina doesn't brick out. Have 100 points of luck in real life. I'll try that. Yeah, I'll try that. We haven't had terrible luck with it or anything. We've had pretty okay luck with it, I think. Had some awful luck on the gem boxes we opened. More people bigging up Lighthouse way more than they should be. Number of people who don't really understand why Lighthouse is good, like, is actually kind of crazy. Like, Lighthouse is a very powerful effect, but if you don't hit the person with Lighthouse, it literally does nothing. A lot of people right now who come in and are like, why are you using gigabytes on everything? And I'm like, because you don't always play against things that proc your Lighthouse. I'm level 84 and I still can't clear Doki Doki Inferno. I think the problem is the fact that I don't have Kloss. That is not the issue. You definitely don't need Kloss for it. Is she replaceable with another SR? Yeah, you definitely don't need Kloss. Kloss is very helpful for a lot of things, but I don't use Kloss in my Doki clear. I never have, really. The key to a good Doki run is in your SRs. You need Kazuo the Reverie. You, if you don't have Kloss, you definitely want something like Viper. Viper or Vice are going to help you out a lot there. Or you can actually just do it without them. I don't actually use any debuffs, I think, right now for my Doki clears. You need a good healer. I would recommend Sanya because she revives if something goes wrong with the run. Sanya is incredible on Doki. But your Sanya is going to need a lot of investment because Sanya is a huge investment character. Like the biggest Sanya shell in the world. Yeah, what are you using right now, Sam the Hedgehog? Lighthouse is just strong because everybody and their mother played Rev, and Rev most of the time equals Cleave, so your Lighthouse guaranteed to get hit. Yeah, until you play against CC comps and your Lighthouse does fuck all. You play against turn 2 and your Lighthouse does fuck all. It's like, it's really awkward. A lot of the gold platinum meta is Rev, but like when you're in like top 100, when you're playing against top 100 people, there's still a lot of like CC comps. There are people who will swap away from it if they see lighthouses on your characters. So it's really, really awkward to use. Yeah, like CC spam, especially after the EWS, seems to have gotten a lot more prominent at higher ranks. Because people realise, you know, how strong it is to just spam a bunch of CCs, especially when you can pivot to it from Rev spam. A lot of people actually go overboard, I think, on lighthouses, and then they wonder why they can't beat like, anything that isn't Rev. In an ideal world, you want some characters set up on Rev. Some characters set up on Lighthouse, and then you want some characters set up on Alicorn. And I guess you probably want some characters set up against Gigabyte as well, because Gigabyte is probably the best shell against turn 2s. Because the fights are so long and grindy. Someone built 200 effect res Sanya. I don't like that at all. It's, yeah. Effect res is, yeah. Ideal matrix for Tiamat, I think most people would tell you that it's Bloodbath, Bramble, whatever. Bloodbath, Bramble, yeah, depending on the shell that you're using on the third one. Effect res is not a fake stat, but it is a very underwhelming one. The fact that even if you overcap your effect res by 100 over your opponent's effect accuracy, you're only halving the efficacy of the skill is a bit of a joke when it does absolutely nothing against like anything else. Yeah, of course. Kazuo is a real cheater as well, because Kazuo hits multiple times with her abilities, especially her 3. Like, her 3 doesn't 90%. Her 3 99.9%, because if she is hitting the 100% or the 90+% with each hit of the 3, because it hits 3 times, you have to resist all 3 or you get slumbered. Kazuo is a disgusting unit that shouldn't exist. She's an absolute filth lord of a unit. Yeah, 190 res probably isn't. It's probably close to the amount of effect accuracy that most of the like dedicated CCers have. So it isn't even really affecting their hit chance very much. Unfortunately, effect resistance is just a kind of shitty stat at the moment. It's not like E7s. From what I hear, E7s is like, they just nerfed it down a massive amount to a point where it is near unusable. It's fine to have it, like a little bit of it here and there. It can't hurt, but like focusing it probably costs you way too many other stats. Ooh. Ooh. Let's hit Dreamscape, I guess. How many of the orbs? I got 12 cold pilled. Finding RTA to be more annoying than enjoyable lately. Yeah, right now the meta is disgusting. That's why I'm not playing Summit at the moment. It's just so dull. Need you for some doubts that I'm having. Sure, Diego. Does Wandering Lana use the same class change skill book as normal Lana? Yes. If your regular Lana has class change, then your Wandering Lana will as well. I don't really know what we're pushing here. We have enough for the stability. I guess we just take the legendary for the shards. I don't think we're going to get up to... these, are we? That's not happening. Oh, we can get an Apex spreader type. Yeah, never mind. Hi Micro, how are you? It's fun to play against Tiamat and 4 healers because yeah, like you have 3 options and they're all extremes. You either play against CC spam, you play against Rev spam, or you play against like Tiamat and a bunch of Bloodbath or you know like a carry and a bunch of Bloodbath supports. And I don't think any of those options are particularly fun. I want to see more mid-range stuff going on. I want to see more varied comps. Because otherwise you're just playing against the same shit over and over and over again. And I know the champion pool, the character pool is quite small at the moment, but even still we're seeing a range of maybe like at most 15 of the characters used, and we have like 60 plus characters in this game. A lot of those SRs are viable as well, but there's just not any room to play outside of those extremes. At least at higher levels. In fact at lower levels as well I know it's not, because Rev spam is just so dominant there. You just can't like play mid-range against that. Rev is Revelation, Micro. Revelation is a shell that means when it procs, it's every 3 turns. All of your critical hits during that turn will deal effectively 10% of your opponent's maximum health in PvP. It's ridiculous with like multi-hit attacks. Make it big. I love to make it big. Just wound Tiamat teams and you win. You do also have to do enough damage to the Tiamat to kill it. And also, they might have immunity. You're on Icebox, yeah. That's the best way to deal with turn 2s, is to run CC. Yeah, it's very meta. The worst part about Rev specifically is it's just extremely accessible. So like, especially at lower levels, it's a case of like, play Rev or get fucked. Because your account isn't developed enough to have counters for it, really. You have to get quite a lot of grinding done. You have to be quite deep into the game before you can really get counters going to beat Rev. Even then, it's sketchy. Previous message. I'm about to use the skill book. Okay. What if I class change my normal Lana now? If I pull a Wandering One in the future, will she have the class change enabled already? Yes. Yes. I'm still a little bit shaky with the merge mechanics because I haven't even got to do it since you know, like original Lana Veil. But from what I understand, they changed it like kind of recently. From what I understand, the class book always carries over no matter how much you merge or anything. Like both Lanas will always have the class book activated. Nice, Diego. Enjoy it. By the Lanavellas. Good stuff. Lana's level 48 right now. I don't want to get her to 60. I want to put her on fighter right now. Yeah, you can do that if you want to. You don't really need fortified strike. It's not that big of a deal. Yesterday's RTA had me rage quit a game for the first time since the CSGO days. What happened? Talk me through it, Catwafer. No rev RTA from official. No, it's Timaeus Cup. Valorian. Face Keka. Nah, that wouldn't make him rage quit. He'd be dead before he could rage quit. More new servers. Do we really need more new servers? Do we really need 9 servers? Honestly. The Timaeus Cup is... I mean... It depends on how you view official. Like, it's not backed. I don't think it's backed by actually, I'm not sure. It might be backed by XD this week. I don't know. I know they're not doing sponsorships for it this week. I can tell you that much. Not that they paid anyone for the last set of sponsorships they did. We have 2 keys left. Like, Lindell will get us a bunch of... There's not any... The only point to doing this would be to... that we get more of these. Maybe that's worth it. Yeah, that probably is worth it. Nope. Trying to communicate with them is an absolute nightmare. As you would imagine. Taco is basically forcing the money down my throat. It's like, I must get this to you immediately. I'm mortified that this payment has not already been sent to your address. I must rectify this. Yeah. What is it? Let me out. Did you hear that? Sounded pained. Cat's out here reeing. I understand that reference now. The one who grips. I get that reference now. Who grips? Omg. I guess it's this. We already had 2 chests, didn't we? So that's what? This is, what, 3k? Just under 3k. This is 5 chests, which is 7.5 for 2 rooms. I think that's better than this. On average. Because we probably get, what, like Dreamy Seed in this room, which is 300. It's not a super run. But it's not the worst run I've done. Who needs Swift Rush, Bloodbath, Ether Plague, Gigabyte? Loads of people. Anyone who uses Swift Rush Bloodbath, you can ignore the Ether Plague completely. Like anyone that you would want Swift Rush Bloodbath on. Great shell. You didn't see me on this morning? What do you mean, Audacity? I was only about 5 minutes late. Only about 5 minutes later than I usually am. I'm not going to quit a yard. Don't, like, you guys don't have to worry about that. I'm not quitting a yard. Don't panic. I don't just up and quit games. I'm just memeing. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, I obviously haven't quit ER because I'm playing it right now, but I did quit Limbus. I'll be quitting ER in like 2 hours to go and play Limbus. And then I'll be quitting Limbus about 3 hours later to go and play Monsters and Memories. So yeah, lots of game quitting today. I don't just quit games. I played Sword of Convalaria for like so many months longer than anyone had any sanity to. I was literally the last content creator. Sorry, I hate that fucking term. I was literally the last streamer to stream Sword of Convalaria. Like I was the only person left in the category by the time that I stopped playing Sword of Convalaria. You have to worry about me quitting games. Like I only play games generally that I have some interest in, unless I'm just trying something for a day. Last influencer. The only thing I can influence people to do is the opposite of what I'm doing, I'm pretty sure. People look at me and are like, ugh. I don't want to end up like that guy. Streamer's a term I can live with, because, you know, I'm literally streaming. Thus, I am by definition a streamer. Whether I'm a good one or not, doesn't matter. Content creator now, like, the stuff that I do isn't content. I quit Wizardry. I'll have quit Wizardry until tomorrow when I play it, Micro, yep. And then, you know, after I stop playing it, I'll quit it again. Best the most human content creator. Yes, I am very human. I like to breathe the air and eat food of taste. Yum. When is the new unit getting announced? 3 weeks is too long. 3 weeks. I'm so fucking glad it's 3 weeks. I'm so glad. Like 2 weeks is so short on our lattice income. 3 weeks is too short on our lattice income. It'll get announced like a day before it launches, won't it? 2 days. Wizardry update tonight. It depends on your definition of tonight, Moonlit. For me, it is early tomorrow morning. It's like 5 AM tomorrow morning until 8 or something like that. It's next week, Audacity, I believe. You can look at the banner. It'll be when the banner expires. When the Fuchu and Nahor banner expires, which has got to be 2 weeks this week, right? Hoping for overlap. Please, please, Audacity, stop. You're a fucking free-to-play player, aren't you? Please stop wishing banners to come earlier. Dear God. Dear sweet Christ. $100 Apex summons burning a hole in your pocket. Enjoy that, because you probably won't after. There's a good like 63-ish% chance that you won't. You'll have 20 left right after the banner drops. Yeah, there's a new server coming. Server 9, which we surely desperately need. They're really going all out on trying to make the game seem much more alive than it is, I think. Do they really expect people to believe that they're consistently making new servers because the players are overflowing that much? I don't see any other reason why they would be making new servers. It's so weird, man. It's to make the game feel alive. They're like, oh my god, these servers are too busy. There's too many people on them. They just can't support more people. We've got to make new ones. And everyone's like, wow. The game must be popping off. So many servers. Yeah, it's to attract new players because they're like, oh, thank God there's a new server. I can start on there. They don't really explain that the only thing that is like that isn't shared. In fact, like pretty much everything is shared at this point. I think Etheria isn't shared, right? Maybe that's shared too. I'm not even sure. What's Hoyin's build supposed to be like? I got from standard, which skills do I level? All of them. Foresight. There are 2 builds of Hoyin. If you want to use her for general use, you need to go like 445 minimum on her lattices. If you are using her purely as a rev counter that will not kill bloodbath units, then you can use her as 145 with Bulwark. But keep in mind, you're going to have to pump her damage pretty high even in that case. It's to feel like idle slop. I don't know about idle slop, that's probably a bit harsh. But it does feel a bit shady. All the RNG pool gadgets have 10,000 servers. Yeah, I can see where you guys are coming from. Very lattice heavy character, yep. Holden also is a very lattice heavy character, Kubenzi. If you're just using him as a dispeller, you can use him without any lattices or like maybe 4 lattices if you want to be extra sure to get his effect accuracy up on his dispel. But if you're using him as like a DPS, as a threat in like a turn 2 comp, he'll need to be 555. Yep, Rahu desperately needs lattices. Rahu is a non-negotiable 555 as far as I'm aware. Like, if you're using Rahu, you need to push Rahu super hard. Lilith. I'm not super familiar with Lilith Kera, where the thresholds are on her because I don't own her. And not that many people have her built. She's very good though. I know you need to max, I think it's her S3 for her ship to line up. I think ideally, as with most things, you would like to max everything, but you could probably get away with just her S3. I'm not the most familiar. These server exists for 1 to 5 whales to conquer it with money, indeed. Damn it, my crew! Give me my lattices back. Maybe my Doki 414 today, only 8 lattices left now. You probably want to take Doki to 5 on skill 1 Audacity. Like, the best thing about her skill 1 is the triple cleanse. I was trying to figure out how to split my Doki earlier. Yeah, I heard the 5 is bugged, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, I don't believe anything until I tried it. Unfortunately, it's quite expensive to try things in this game. DUF seems to land most of the time though. It seems like 1 and 3 are the most important ones. On Holden, if you're building him as a Dispeller, just having the 3 is fine. If you are building him as a DPS threat, you need him 555, 100%. You want to use him for general content and you want to use him for PvP and like a turn 2 threat comp. He really, really, really needs to be 555. He needs all of his tools. He's very good, very, very good, but like he needs mega investment. We'll feel very underwhelming in that kind of capacity. He can't out-cleanse Obol, so cringe, it actually is. She has trouble with Heinrich as well. S3 cooldown is pretty long for Dispel. Yes, it is. Benzi. He had Doki and Linglo and lost to Obol. Obol is a fucking beast. That's the problem. Can you reset your resource investments for a character though? I heard you can. In the past, they have had reconfigurers. Twice they've run that event. However, it was an event that they run very reluctantly, so I wouldn't bank on there being any reconfigurers in the future. I hope there are. Thanks, Toshri, on your little advice. Built my Doki just for it to be pre-banned every match alongside Ling while getting CC spammed. Love it! Love it! This is why you need to have the CC as built yourself, Cap Wafer, so that you can fight back against it. Which is what I need to do as well. Obol actually my favourite character. I'm upset that EWS showcased him so much. Everyone already knew that Obol was broken. Like anyone with any sense already knew that Obol was broken. He'd been in the meta for quite a while. They're using CC units. Thing is, yeah, you have to be able to compete at the moment. CC is just very, very, very strong, and especially as a turn 2 player, you're going to get CC built against you all the time, so you kind of need the CC units built yourself so you can counterpick them. To take them away from your opponent when you see them building a line of CC units. Especially Kazuo, Obol, ideally Mio as well. You like old man like Jarmil. Yeah, S3, S1. Pavankin, from what I understand. I don't own Tiamat. Just gonna build a res team. Unfortunately, Foresight, that doesn't work very well, dude. Effect res, one of the reasons why CC is so broken. Like, effect res is a kind of shitty stat in this game. It doesn't really do enough. Res reduces damage done? What? Where has this come from, Audacity? That's true, I mean that's great. Makes effect res a lot better. Where did this magically come from? Some of my guildies were saying last night. That sounds very suspect. I would definitely need a source on that one. It'd be cool if it did. It would give you a reason to want to run effect res, but like... Yeah, I don't know about that one. There's no mention of that anywhere near effect res. As far as I'm aware. Hello, Brim, Mr. King of Misinformation. I'm so glad this is the last day of this shitty event. I'd be very happy to never see this rerun ever again. I think by running effect res you're sacrificing too much in other stats. Maybe if CC becomes the only thing in the meta, and so they nerf Rev and they don't touch CC, maybe effect res is it, even though it's kind of underwhelming. The key price is too cheap. So true. So fucking true. Nothing would make me feel better about this event than having to spend more on the keys. You right, Twitchery. I don't actually care about that at all for him. That's one of the things I really don't give a shit about. I know some people get really, really worked up over that though. Also finally cleared at Ember 42 last night. First time beating Aparte hard. Congrats, man. That's huge. Rerun, but better outcomes, and after some big changes to the event. Yeah, I'm sure they'll make loads of changes to the event. They're gonna make this game beautiful. I'm looking forward to seeing what their end of season changes are gonna be like. In seriousness. You have like 10 keys, Brim. You better get cracking. Upcoming patch dates will be next Tuesday. Yeah, I can believe that because that's like the end of the season. Season ends on Sunday. So it makes sense. IDK. Got 8 keys total as it's free to play. Missed 1 lattice from the shop. That's not too bad. I didn't take lots of the lattice boxes because we were doing the gem thing. It's probably just as well we did the gem thing because like otherwise we wouldn't we would have no gems left. I like spending 200k to get 4 lattice fragments. Who doesn't, Grim? Who doesn't? Ah, that is from the shop. Yourself, I'm with you. I'm with you. Ready to be disappointed by the balance patch. Hey, like, give them the chance to disappoint us at least before you start getting disappointed. You saw my shop buys. You clearly haven't seen all of them, Vrim, because I redeemed 30 boxes yesterday and got 0 lattice shards. So yeah, I don't think you've seen all of them, mate. We need red. With our last key, we do a red, then we can get 1 apex pull. Oh yeah, there's so much balance in this event for him. An overwhelming amount of balance. The kind of balance that could like tip the scales and make you fall off a pier. Into the icy depths. I hate seeing this shitty statue as the first thing. Ugh. It's this. Where's our make it big? Oh, that's very depressing. Yeah, this is gonna be the worst run. The stone cold worst run. Dream Seed in the last room, probably. That is a shocking run. Yeah, dreamy seed. Anyone know that Summoner War player who won Etheria Restart EWS? I don't know who this Keka guy is. Nice. Got him. Got him! The Summoner's War guy wasn't even using his own account. You know him in real life, Thrushwood. You good friends. You pals. He's really wealthy, not rich. Don't give me the dev account. It wasn't a dev account for him. It wasn't a dev account. It was one of the other competitors' accounts. Whose name I keep forgetting. Anybody know if the trait Synergy of the shell can stack with multiple shells having it? I have absolutely no idea. It doesn't seem to show up as a buff. So, it's anyone's guess. Absolutely anyone's guess. Yeah, Young. I always forget his name. Nice, Monofel. Yeah, unfortunately, Psycho, there's no display for it in the game, so we have utterly no idea. Rich was an understatement, wow. You know someone's rich when rich isn't a good enough describing word for them. I guess that does also explain how he is the champion of Summoners War 2024. Phase of 4 in PvP was so toxic, kept full healing and ditting after I almost killed him each time. Nice! What's this about popping off? You have a highly invested bank account. I have no doubt of that, Capwafer. God, that was an absolutely depressing run. I'm really wealthy. I'm really fucking not, guys. We can get one Apex prototype. I'm rich in content. That's one of the sweetest things that anyone's ever said to me for him. Thank you. Alright, time for some disappointment. Yeah, seems about right. Strive. I thought for a second you were Bloodbath. One day, one day. I'm not going to build any more shells. Oh, actually... No, I have to build shells, won't I? To build shells for the weekend. I was going to say I'm not going to build any shells until I find out whether Bloodbath is getting nerfed, but I kind of need to build them for the weekend. You're a sweetheart, Frem. Rich in looks. Well, now I know you're just lying.
Killing it, brother.
What am I killing? Tell me, Reese. I'm not meant to be killing things. It's quite illegal. Definitely against TOS. Can you be more specific? Please don't make these allegations. How you doing, Reese? Killing the ladies with his gacha game skills. Oh yeah, baby. All those gacha, girl gacha hotties like queuing up. Had to be fighting them off. For sure, for sure, for sure. I couldn't get all the lattice fragments from the shop because I don't refresh keys. That's okay, I didn't either. I haven't got about 120 boxes. Don't touch me, whammon. I have to play Etheria Restart. I mean, I would be quite annoyed if someone stopped me playing my games. Someone caused me to not be able to do a stream. It'd be a problem. Fishing for more compliments, I'm absolutely not. Not too bad, thank you, Kratos. How are you? How have you been, Reese? Like, how has your life been? You're always up to such exciting things. Where have you been traveling this time? What have you been doing? Bloodbath Rev or Bloodbath Law of Silence better for Yelly? Probably Bloodbath Rev. Or the average player. Thanks, Toshri. That's very kind of you. Thank you guys. Appreciate getting, getting paid chatted. I love it. Not that the first month I'm not getting away. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope work is going okay. I hope you're settling into it alright. Someone say paid chatter. I did indeed say paid chatter. Oh, Rengo. Rengo. Yeah, I can imagine. I hope you're getting some enjoyment out of it at least.
Remember to use your Amazon Twitch Prime sub on, and if you are an oil prince, hit his DMs as he is a shy bugger.
Thanks for him. All of my payments to paid chatters are on hold right now. Just be patient. I'll get them to you eventually. I'm just waiting for XD to pay me for my sponsorship, you know, and then I'll get them right your way. Any day now. Any day now. No, they haven't fucking paid anyone. Yeah, I actually watched some of Sean B's video last night. I'm not surprised he's fucking Soldu. Like we've talked to him in chat. If you talk, oh my god, we got another one of these. We were hunting for these for so long, and now we have all of them. We can actually use that. Put it on Didding. Oh, Reese, thank you. You don't have to do that, buddy. Appreciate it though. It's very kind of you. Makes a lot of difference to me. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it a lot. Put that on Ditang. Get rid of his stupid momentum. Nobody likes momentum. We have enough gear to equip to him if we swap. Oh yeah, of course we do. We're barely using the momentum. Fury. Well, they're down here. We've got so many triple shell ones. Empower, imprint. This. Should probably re-roll this at some point. To give our Didding some love. That is the right one, right? Yeah, it is. So we need to swap out one piece of momentum for one piece of Kenai. Let's get something that he can actually use on this. Just anything really. Anything that does something. I mean that would have been better. Lock that vulnerability. There we go. That's usable. Tempted to try out Project Epoch. You should go for it, Reese. You should go for it, man. I can't stream it because it's a private server. But yeah, I'd highly recommend it. Give it a go. You can use crit rate or crit damage. We need Kenai. I know our Kenais are a little bit sketchy. Yeah, both of these are absolutely shockingly awful. We could maybe swap this for a Kenai ring. And then use a Fury crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, we have like actual half viable crit damage, crit rate. See if we can locate a Kenai ring. And this is okay. Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Oh. Not that. I think this is fine. Oh, oh, oh man. Sometimes you just get fucked. It's fine. Swap this one out to a Fury. This can be crit damage or crit rate. So we can just leave that off. Yeah, Project. It sounds like loads of people are going to be trying Project Epoch. Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go, Reese. Probably be quite fun. Wasn't invited like Gatchis Max Vulcan. I don't know if it's. I don't know if that's the only reason that he wasn't. That he was mad. Like he sounded very frustrated with the game like long before that. I don't think it's just that at all. This game is. I mean, it's made some very, very questionable decisions, and let's not forget that he spent 4 hours talking to the director, like trying to convince him that the economy and stuff was all wrong, without any kind of like recognition. The whole DEWS thing was really weird. Like a lot of content creators were mad. Like they were talking to me about it, about how they were pissed off that like. Loads of random people just got sponsorships, like people who don't have anything to do with the game, and people who have like nearly no viewer base, like very, very little viewer base, like just random people seemingly were getting sponsorships, and a lot of the like already affiliated Etheria content creators had just been like looked over or passed over. The whole thing was just super strange. What do you think about Codex of Magic and PvP? Makes me feel like it removes a layer of depth from the game. I think it's kind of okay. I don't know. It's obviously very powerful because it's front loaded. But you do have the payoff of, you know, not being able to, like, it doesn't do anything for what 8 turns after you've used it once. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like the worst thing in the world. It feels like there are a lot of worse things that need to be addressed before you need to look at like Codex of Magic, in my opinion. Do we know anything about the game engine for Wizardry? We know absolutely nothing. Please WizGods that there be a rerun of Wandering Lana. Probably not for quite a while yet, Diego. But I'm not really sure. They might do it on a cycle, maybe. We really just don't know. They might do it on a cycle with like the other skins. But I have no idea. Of course. Why you like this? Ugh. Ew. Ew. I think that's fine, isn't it? Our little Didding, all grown up. What a guy. What a guy. So close. One day we'll hit the fabled Bloodbath Time Weave on something. That's so weird, because we've already got this equipped. It's showing it as being equipped with all the shell things on it. Right, I should probably sort my shells for these other characters. You didn't get her, you want more. My safest bet for the reruns, I have absolutely no idea, Diego. Like, the last time they reran Lana Vale, it was just in a cycle with all of the other reruns. So if we go off of that, then it's going to be after Savia, after like all of the other characters that have released. It's going to be in a big cycle. So probably like 4 or 5 months time from now. They may start rerunning the skins on the like skins that we have going. So we have what, Adam at the moment. Maybe they'll run. Well, we have Marianne now, don't we? Maybe they'll run that in a cycle. Again, I just have no idea at all. Sorry, man. For baseline, says a discipline level is high. Yeah. Yeah. Savia, she looks great. She's absolutely awful. One of the worst characters, but she has a very good inherit. And you can kind of make use of her. She's just a bit janky. You need to run her as a back row knight. And have her taunt things forward into you. You can use her. She's okay. But yeah, again, she's a knight, which is a bad start. And she has like a gimmicky mechanic, which is cool. It's really, really cool. And she has amazing visuals and stuff. She just dragoon dives stuff all over the place. Yeah, she has one of the coolest designs. So we need to prowess Obol. Do we have boxes for this? Ooh, we don't have a lot of boxes. Shit. We'll have to run investigation. Do I build Mio? Eventually, yeah. If you're like, if you're working your way into PvP, Vanken, then yep, you should probably build Mio. She's a very, very good unit. Depends what kind of comp you're playing, really, and how many units you have built, all sorts of things like that. You guys were joking about this. About what? What would we be joking about there? I'm so confused, Belmo. What would we be joking about here? RTA Invitational this weekend already. Yeah, it's the Timaeus Cups. They try to run it every week. It's just that EWS was on the week before, and then it was what, double drops the week before that. Yeah, I guess we need to run investigation. I normally wouldn't, but like, if we're gonna play in the tournament this weekend, probably need to. They rerun Savia, put out Fighter. Fighter's a good pick for her. I mean, she's better as a fighter than she is as a knight, that's for sure. Her Black Beast Feint already kind of like overwrites everything that Knight does. You don't want to be a Knight with her, it's like kind of pointless. It's kind of cool that you can do Black Beast Feint then all cover, but it's gimmicky and it takes turns to set up. So you'd be much better off just doing Black Beast Feint and hitting a lot harder. What are we going to do now then? If we're just waiting for that. Oh, we can do Etheria. I forgot about that. Fighter is good for anything. Yeah, fighters are pretty well-rounded class. Maybe they'll give us samurai. Jiro is an absolute beast. Yesterday I was doing dailies and I learned the dodge counter ability and hit on 1.9k. Yeah, it hits really hard. She is a very strong character, Diego. Is not Benjamin, no. Very true. No, almost everyone hates it, Diego. If you like it or don't mind it, you are an anomaly. I don't mind it either. But almost everyone I talk to absolutely detests it. The way that it looks, the colour, her hair. Shell for Doki Doki PvP, that's not an easy question to answer, Pavankin. Shells in PvP right now are difficult because there are shells that are good against different things. If you're playing against Revelation, which seems to be most people's focus right now, it's probably Lighthouse. Generally, there's no easy answer to anything like that in this game because you have to change based on what you're playing or what you think the meta is going to be like. Green is when I'm done with her. She's got more armor on and looks more battle ready after you're done with her, Bushweek. Traumatized. I can only imagine. Poor girl. Etheria has definitely gotten to the point where it is a real chore. Thankfully, it's not as bad as Clash was in sort of Cavaleria. I need to wait for free Clash Change event, or just wait for Eternity on weekly shop. Yeah, that's pretty much Wizardry in a nutshell, family. 07 Ciolana, Diego. Any day now, Velmo, any day. Big Wiz Day tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have a bit of Wizardry tomorrow. I'm honestly more concerned about the engine update. We'll see how the engine update goes. Might be that the servers have to stay down longer. It might be that things break. We'll just have to see how things go tomorrow. Yep. Make sure you back up your data on Wizardry tomorrow if you are reinstalling it. Please tie your account to another device. It's not a reinstall. So you may not have to reinstall it, but like, I would just be careful. Like, just bind your account, take down your user ID. Come on, fuck things up before. We've all seen it. Just be careful. Yeah, they literally said that you would need to re-download the game, which generally means that you need to uninstall and reinstall. And a lot of people will be doing that. Praying for bugs and so apologize. I wouldn't pray too much for bugs, Banco. Be careful what you wish for. Because, like, if we have early day wizardry bugs, people are not going to know what hit them. Enjoy losing your account for 6 weeks. These are not the kind of bugs you want. Apologems or no. Write a passage for a Fantastic Four movie to be shit. Is there a Fantastic Four movie coming out? Hi, Apocalypse Birds. Yeah, if there are problems with the patch tomorrow in Daphne, they'll be rough. Like, they'll be really rough. After not being able to access them for 6 weeks. Rem. You can't log into them at all. It's not a negotiation, especially. You can't be like, how about 20 weeks? How about 20k? Lucky to get fucking anything. True, Senna, true. It's just good maths. Pretty good deal. How's the dailies? Popping. Absolutely popping, Senna. Another game and come back with the gems. So smart, guys. So smart. How good Wizardry is. I mean, that is a bit like what Wizardry is, to be honest. You can drop it for quite a while. You will miss out on quite a bit over 6 weeks, like including any events that fire that you could that are like limited time events. But yep. Anyway, it's all pointless. It will probably be fine. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. We don't even know what they're doing to the engine. Doing something to it. So, what I'm hoping that they're doing to the engine is something that won't be immediately obvious, Diego. So it probably won't be. What I'm hoping is that they fix all of the issues which allow people to cheat. And like whether purposely or accidentally, like clipping through minions and clipping through like monsters and that kind of thing. And the backtracking that happens when you flee because of the horrible way the game is coded. That's what I'm hoping is getting changed, so then they can actually run events like Old Castle Ruins again. I'm sure they do, yeah, Vrim. Don't Wizardry crashes so much when I 2x speed, really? Apocalypse Birds? I don't really have crashes on Wizardry. Very rare. Still need handbook to change class back? Yes, or a class change request, Velmo. Sorry everyone, this is Wizardry variants Daphne we're talking about for people who are confused. They want that Old Castle Ruins to come back, they do. Oh, I know what we can do. Like, this is obviously not really ideal farming GP outpost. But it is what it is. Wasn't really expecting to have to gear characters this weekend. The auto bug most times, really. Need to play at 1x speed if I want to play for more than an hour. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that issue might be. Never heard of anything like that. Did a Bebo, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Wizardry variant Daphne WS makes me have issues with auto. What's WVDWS? If I target my squad members, it crashes at a 40% rate. That sucks. Seems bad. Oh, maybe we should use Messiah here. Maybe that's quicker. Vrimbot for Wizardry. Must be. Wow, GJX, congrats! Should I re-download Etheria to be a turn 2D player? I feel it would be funny. Why would it be funny? If you think you'll have fun doing it, go wild. You're a gimmick player. You're an oddball. You're a quirkster.
美しい勝利ね。そう思うでしょ。
Yeah, that's really odd, Diego. Imagine wanting to play a new gacha. Imagine wanting to pick up a gacha that you've already dropped. Heavens. Truly like escaping from prison and turning yourself into the police. That's interesting, Pancake. It's the first I've heard of it. I hope they fix it for you guys though. Am I in a random guild? No, I'm in Ego Fugad. Which was the originally Tectone guild. Obviously Tectoners moved on to discussing the ins and outs of recent politics. Last sword on Nikkei, you have a big smile on your face. Wait, what's that? Play Brown Dust 2 in class max volume. Gacha games to politics. Dear God, if you ever catch me talking about fucking politics, just shoot me. I've gone too far. I've lost the plot. Thanks, Anna. Proverbially shoot me. Not yet. Obviously, I mean. You hope me and Tectone get again on some voice call in the future. Your appearance was just an unlucky time. You mean the gacha curse? The gacha curse was not an unlucky time for me. It was extremely lucky, if anything. He still loves Wiz. You're literally shooting me with what, Senna? What are you threatening me with here? You guys seeing this shit? My mod is threatening me. He still loves Wiz. Amidst the whole Poke drama, yeah, like, again, it's really lucky. Like, if anything, that drew more attention to it. But the Poke drama only helped me. The Poke drama drew more attention to the video and the stream. So if anything, Mr. Buggy helped Wizardry. Helped the Wizardry scene. Bless him. I know. Pretty fucked up, isn't it, Diego? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Do more drama then. Well, the thing is, I didn't have to be part of the drama to be able to benefit from that drama, which was the nicest thing about it. I don't seek out drama because I think it's very negative. That said, I will eventually get into drama. Probably. Like, I'll eventually just say something about someone or about some company or something that gets me into some kind of hot water. Because I'm probably a bit too honest. I'm not careful enough about what I say. But if that does happen, then I would just try to talk to them. Rationally. If they want to make drama out of it, they can. And I'll do my best to diffuse it. Spam drama, do react video. I'm not really that big on react videos. I think it's lazy content. I think it's fine if it's something you're interested in. Like, I don't have any problem with streaming EWS and talking about EWS or like going through a video that's relevant to what we're doing. But like, I don't want to be one of the people who is just reacting to things that they're not even directly involved in, like literally just farming fucking views. I wanna have fun playing the games that I enjoy. I want to talk about the games that I enjoy. I don't want to talk about fucking like Infinity Nikkei and shit. It's fine to just chat about it while I'm doing other games, but like to make videos about a game that I barely even understand, or like to incite drama about it. Like, what's the fucking point? There'll be enough drama without me. What, Visa MasterCard drama? Put me through it. Ultimately, I am here to play games and chat to people. That is the primary thing. I'm fully of the belief that if you are not directly involved in something, you should probably not be part of a discussion involving it, because like you don't have the level of understanding that you need to be able to, because while you may understand the concept of the situation, you don't understand what it feels like when you are actually involved in it. You don't have the emotional ties to it. Your pirate software video, I couldn't give a flying fuck about pirate software. Into the V Shoujo drama, what, the thing with Iron Mouse? Well, that is very shitty. If her allegations are indeed true. As if in that case it would be an extremely shitty situation. Iron Mouse quit the shoujo and is claiming that she believes that the shoujo is withholding $500,000 for the charity that she supports. The thing that it's for the association to do with the condition that she has. Her and what's his face? Connor, Sea Dog, do like a lot of charity work for. Sounds horrible, yeah, but like, again, it's hearsay, you know, it's speculation. I think everyone under the sun has done a fucking VShojo video. Because this is why I know about this, because I looked on YouTube this morning and there was just a fucking flood of these videos. Dozens, hundreds. Yeah, they're just chasing drama trains. I'm sure many people are actually genuinely quite upset by it. Because it is a pretty horrific thing, if indeed it is true. But, yeah, I'm sure a big part of it is just drama farming. Well, in fairness, Capisaur, in this situation, it is a pretty abhorrent thing. And also, again, if it is true, she is brave to come forward with that. Because, you know, she's taking, as big as IMAS is, she's taking a stand against a very, very powerful, like, big mega corporation. You and me both. I don't think this is your kind of run-of-the-mill streamer drama. Schoolyard antics. Can't blame him for doing videos. Oh, I'm not blaming people for doing videos about it. Like I've said before, a man's got to eat. Yeah, absolutely. A man's got to eat. You got to pay the bills however you can in this world, and it's not always that easy. Especially when you're trying to make ends meet as a streamer, as a content creator, as any kind of like social media. Heard you wanted to read Leviathan to understand the backstory a bit more. Yeah, I read a little bit of it, but I just don't have a lot of time for him. It's not always money involved. People just like to talk about hot topics, that's it. Call me a cynic, but I'm not sure that that is the motivation for most of the content that is on sites like YouTube. You're not getting any money for any of this. No, but you're not making videos about it, are you, Diego? Without a doubt, people like talking about ongoing situations and drama. But not that many people shout from the rooftops about it and, you know, repeat the things that have already been said 1,000 times by other people in a permanent online format. And again, I'm not throwing shade at anyone who does like reaction content or drama content or anything like that. You got to get by any way that you can do, but yeah, I think it's still, you know, it's still worth remembering that most of the people who are doing it are absolutely just in it for the money. Because I know some people take word as gospel from their favourite content creators, and I think that's quite dangerous. We need to grab the stability from Dreamscape. Before I forget again, I can see that event just timing out with me not doing that at all. Besides the people doing videos of saying the rest of the model world just like to, oh, absolutely, and that's why that content works. That's why that content appeals to people, Diego. Yeah, that's why people make that content, because people love drama. People love feeling like they're a part of something. And there's nothing wrong with that either. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's the way it is. Some people, Vrim. Not everyone. It's a bit of an overgeneralization, I think. The average attention span has definitely decreased, but I think saying everyone only has a 15-second attention span is probably a little overkill. Stopped interacting with drama outside of what I'm involved with, and my life has been much better. Yeah, the more, generally in life, the more that you involve yourself in what other people are doing, the less time you are giving yourself, focusing on yourself. For some people, that is a happy escape because they are very unhappy with their lives. But unfortunately, the only way to make your life better is to focus on yourself and to push yourself to do things. Your life is not going to get better just concentrating on other people's misery, happiness, anything really. Hi, Narcos. Something else is something horrible happening to them. Please tell me more, of course. Good morning. Hope it is a splendid morning for you, sir. Have you had your pills fixed yet? Everyone is Guna. A big share of the people here are Guna, yep. Calibration is going well, I'm glad to hear that, mate. Must have been horrible for you. If you use Salviator with Agora Blessing, you can defend on second turn and get hit, create an opening and counter attack on third turn. You can, yes. Unfortunately, that requires a lot of setup and it's extremely like auto unfriendly. Also, the best things that you can do with it probably is use Black Beast Feint and then use all cover. That's the night trick if you're going to go that route. It just doesn't really do that much though, considering you're using 2 actions, quite a bit of SP, and only has limited use in like limited situations. It's a bit. Black Beast Feint is a lot better when it's inherited onto a ninja. Slept well last night, got breakfast, sounds like basic shit. No, that's a big deal, Narcos. I'm very happy for you. Any tips to get out of Diamond in RTA? What are you doing, Monty? What kind of comps are you running in RTA? Good work with Shio2. Yeah, probably. Almost certainly. Go to speed cleave. Ah, there you go. Well, the only way for you to really climb out of Diamond as cleave is to get faster. And find more CCs to pivot to get through Lighthouse span. When you see Lighthouses picked against you, you need to pivot to CCs. CC spam. JJ's situation is getting serious. The turn 2 teams are not that great. Yeah, what I'm saying is, Monty, if you are cleaving, then you have two choices. You get faster. No, in fact, you only really have one choice. Your choice is always just to get faster. But you also need to learn to be able to pivot into CC approaches to deal with the turn 2s that have lots of lighthouse spam. But ultimately, the thing that's going to benefit you the most is to get faster. And that is the downside of chasing speed, of being a cleave player. Reverse cleave. Put lighthouse on 2 ADCC units to put. Yep, you can do that. You will need a decently built unit to be able to do that. That sounds not many cleavers have that kind of unit built. Typically.
美しい勝利ね。そう思うでしょ。
Speak for yourself, Audacity. I have 2 units that are 180 speed. Lily's 3-3, Doki's 3-7. Gonna balance out their speed so Doki can become 3-10. Cool! Tizzy team is Holden, Rahu, Linglo, Green Sanya, and Doki. I don't know what I'm doing with them yet. Monty, it sounds like you're maybe splitting your resources a little bit too much between multiple styles. That might be holding you back a bit as well. I hope you're, like, if you're using lattices split between those two teams, that is not going to be good for you. You need to really focus on one style probably. Although at the moment I'd probably wait until at the end of the season and see what the changes are going to be like before you invest into anything like too crazily. Yeah, unfortunately there's no other real way around it. If you want lighthouses, you'll need to beat Rengo. Audacity's given up hope for a bloodbath lighthouse. We're getting on here.
第1回オンはオンで
うんち確かに受け取った。ではどこへ向かおうか。おお、新しい整備道具か。役に立ちそうだ。
Oh, we've got quite a few of these.
列車の塗装同様、人間も鮮やかな装いがいいと思うぞ。おお、新しい整備道具か。役に立ちそうだ。 おう、新しい整備道具か。役に立ちそうだ。
Yeah, we probably need more blue, don't we? You just want a tier, Matt. You and me both from. Can't all have what we want, though, can we? Confirmed Obol abuser. Yeah, absolutely. 320 speed Obol soon. Nice, Karave. Building Obol, yeah. You need to build Obol so that you can counter pick him away from people. Not really much way around it. My Obol, my Obol will be like 240 speed probably.
わしの列車が遅れることは決してない。
I don't know what we use on him. We're probably building Bloodbath. If we have enough Bloodbath pieces to do so. I don't know exactly what I'll run him. We have a Gigabyte and a Lighthouse we can use. But we'll need to build them both with this. And we have this. Put Lighthouse, enjoy cutting. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's the. Have I watched Keka's account video? I have not, Elmo. If you want to link it, we can look at it. You got 20 speed in 3 tries. Damn, Pavankin. Just made all of Twitch chat very mad. Pretty relatable. The comments on that video were so cope. I haven't seen it. Yeah, he just has more 300 plus speed units, but top speed not super high, sure. From what I understand, Paul might have been the biggest whale there. The guy on his team. I don't know how true that is. He's consolidated, he can make 360 Lily. I mean, that's pretty good.
Hey everyone, to my...
Ah, it's on Timaeus' channel, I see. Ah, we put it on the wrong window, however.
Another... Hey everyone, Tomias here. Welcome to another Etheria Restart video. Today, of course, we have a very special guest as promised. We have Kicker, the winner of the EWS 2025. That's right, today we're going to go over his EWS account, the stat lines of some of the crazy characters, and of course his thoughts on the draft. So warmest welcome to our fan favorite, Kicker.
Hi everyone, this is Kicker.
Kicker seemed really smart.
I'll showcase my build, just to show everyone that I'm not actually that fast.
I guess
going to this tournament. Just because I spread them out more, because I knew Lily, Suki, they will be super contested. I geared up Lily.
So that's
she's my fastest.
So she's at like 330, Suki's at like 330.
And then do control
325.
After. So my Obol is actually my
Obol
third
at
unit.
320.
322.
Okay.
Meal right after Obol at 319.
So yeah, he's just got everything evened out at about 320, which is very fast. Like for that many characters, there's a Mia there at 320, 309 here, 310, 303,
she offers like good, and also gets the
316.
3%. Okay.
Still a lot of speed here, guys. That is a huge amount of speed. 274 on the Holden. 64 might still just outspeed their 265.
Anyway.
That's more relatable.
It's probably the same or even, you know.
Yeah, it's still pretty fast for that many characters.
Reroll you
270 marble.
Because between me and him, Doki, 2.
Yeah.
Messiah build. I said.
Yep.
Type of character that
has a Messiah skin.
Roster that I
guaranteed high value account.
Really pick up. How about the heal?
because I really speeds, which is always troll.
Yep.
This is what?
Loki is like the
334.
Loki build more effect red or old build, but yeah, that was really bad.
Yeah. Makes sense. 34, right? Am I doing the math?
Yeah, pretty interesting. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I mean, like, he has an insane amount of speed gear. I think anyone who thinks that he is not unbelievably fast, the fact that he can spread that out over like 8 different characters is bonkers. So I'd say he's done a bit of farming. Definitely farmed a little bit. It's in 3.5 hours, Narcos. Here is actually one of the lowest spent accounts there. I'm not that surprised by that. I imagine his account investment is still fairly high though. Maybe not. Has a skin, so must be. Anyone with enough cash to splash on a palette swap skin in this game, instantly high value account. That'd be the quickest way to get your account to high value in this game in my eyes. Whenever I see a skin in this game, I'm automatically like, guy's a whale. So I want to say any good one. I wouldn't say it was good. It's a fucking palette swap. Always target skins. They're like peacocks. Right, how are we going to build these guys? I guess we want a lighthouse on the oboe. We kind of want bloodbath on here as well. We don't have a third bloodbath, do we? What I really would have liked was a time weave bloodbath. Unfortunately, we haven't seen one of those. We have 2 strive bloodbaths. We just have the 1 lighthouse that's really usable. This bad boy. Oh, speaking of which, we'll have to farm more lighthouses, won't we? Because I've broken down all the other lighthouses. We actually have like barely any to merge. To make a day of Rengo. Probably level that up now. How many lighthouses do we actually have? I don't think it's enough to make one, is it? Oh, no, it might be, yeah. Or just mute this in the background and watch. Smart. Sure. Enjoy Narcos. I've seen to max my Lily at around 315 and it's been miserable trying to get any high speed pieces. Yeah, you just gotta roll all sorts of random shit to try to get speed if you want to max a Lily's speed. It's pretty depressing. So we can roll on this. Star Battle increases the enemy's effect accuracy by 52%. I mean, that's actually pretty good. I think we probably want to keep that. Probably can't make use of that. Probably want speed here, don't we? Some kind of speed. Oh, hello there. Thank you. Thanks, game. No, yeah, you just ask. You just ask the game. You just ask the game giveth. It's only 18, guys. It wasn't even 20. Don't make a big deal about it. Don't make it into a thing, okay? Get him, guys! No! No! Blizz, have mercy. Ubol.
恩は恩で返す。
Obiol.
運賃確かに受け取った。ではどこへ向かおうか。列車の塗装同様、人間も鮮やかな装いがいいと思うぞ。
Do we use the lighthouse on him? I don't even know. No idea at all. We could use Mia's codex.
運賃確かに
Classic streamer. I know. I'm sorry, everyone.
私も手伝えるよ。精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたいだし。
Codex? Question mark?
傲慢
We could use an alicorn on her, maybe?
私が完璧すぎるから嫉妬されてるだけよ。
Probably not the most unreasonable thing in the whole world, considering what we're picking her into. Don't think we have a good bloodbath though. Oh, we do have a bloodbath swift rush. We maybe could. You want to put codex on your Doki? Got one on Lily already. Need Doki to have immunity. Yes. The one that I have on Mia is Bulwark Bloodbath. I can't really use my Mia at the moment. My Mia needs lattices really to be a viable like PvP healer, I think. Our bloodbath is stretched so thin. You're using Jackal on Doki. It's a wasted shell. Yeah, I can see that not really being ideal. Like, you'll get the proc on it every so often. It's just annoying to proc it, right? Only way to get speed immunity. To what get? Swift Smite, Bulwark, Bloodbath? Is that what you're running on her? Reroll you and Yongo are the two lowest spender there. Yeah, I know Yongo, I was told by Brim, I think. Yongo is apparently a very low spender or free to play or something. Seemingly the others are really high invested. I believe that Depor is, from what I have heard through the grapevine, that Depor is like a mega whale. A very high value account. Swift but Swift Smite, I see. You doubt it, sure. Sure. I don't know where our lattices go here. Putting carrots is such a nightmare in this game.
精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたいだし。 特別に
If you want to run count on Hoyin, what's the best matrix combo with Bulwark? I think it's Harvest. Wacky Booger. I'm not 100% sure though. I don't run that build on Hoyin because I have to use my Hoyin to DPS things. I don't know the build very well. Harvest is meant to be the best damage dealing thing on it. Because you do a single hit from above 100%. Which makes Harvest have the highest value. But like, then you're running an 8-8. So I don't know what you do with the last slot. It might be that maybe you run Kenai instead. Because it gives 25% damage. Maybe that works out as better. Like the crit damage plus the 25% damage is maybe better than Harvest. I'm not sure. Because you're trying to assassinate squishy targets with it as well. Got an Onslaught, Bulwark, Fury Edge. That's decent. Yeah, you could try using that. The problem with the Bulwark build is if you are using it for anything other than that specific situation where you're getting revved, there's a good chance that your Hoyin will lack damage because of it. Having tested the Bulwark build like quite extensively. Like if they are revving you with a Bloodbath Yelly, for instance, and you're on Bulwark build, especially if you don't have full lattice investment on her, you will not counter kill. If you're trying to use your Hoyin against stuff that is not rev spam, also you will find her to be quite useless with Bulwark. She just doesn't hit hard enough. She can't kill anything that's like bloodbathy. She can't wear it down. It's literally just used as a rev counter, that build of Hoyin. So just be very aware of that. Just wanted to one-shot Yelly. As long as the Yelly is not bloodbath, she will. If the Yelly is bloodbath, she won't. The reason why everyone at that tournament was running that Hoyin build was because they knew that nobody there was on Bloodbath on the carries. Can I run Bloodbath Messiah? Probably. You can run Bloodbath fucking anything. Bloodbath is a crazy, crazy, crazy matrix. Yeah, no worries, Wacky Bigger.
Unchi.
精一杯私の機嫌
わしの列車が遅れることは決してない。
If we're redoing Kazuo to be on Bloodbath,
学校内で注目の的になったのよ。なんだか夢みたい。
she probably really needs to be on Bloodbath Swift Rush, doesn't she? Bloodbath Swift Rush. The Gigabyte is a little bit awkward on CCs because of, you know, when they're not taking action, they're not triggering the Gigabyte. But our choices are quite limited. I think if we run Doki on Alicorn, Doki on Swift Rush, Bloodbath Alicorn. I think that makes sense to me. Because that's really what we need to build her into, but then she won't cut, will she? Then she won't cut. If we have her on Bulwark, then she's more likely to cut. Alicorn is not perfect either. That Alicorn only does dispel the 2 buffs. Having a Dark Moon. I wish I could use this Dark Moon on someone. That seems useful. Codex can have double speed and Bulwark. Yeah. I don't want double speed Bulwark or anything anyway. I just want just want Bloodbath on everything because Bloodbath is the only thing that keeps me alive. I don't have enough speed gear to really make use of that kind of thing. There's no way I can really get that.
わしの列車が遅れることは決してない。
I think we'd be better off with probably because CANTO has the consistency. I think we'd probably be better off with Lighthouse on her if we are doing this way. I think that makes more sense to me. Whereas Obel has huge downtime between his
で
skills
はどこへ向かおうか。
and we'll need more push to get back up. As we are not really aiming to one-shot people with these characters, we are aiming to play like longer games. We're picking these to counter-pick basically. So I think it makes more sense for him to be on Gigabyte. Her on Lighthouse, him on Gigabyte, where she's perpetually sleeping people, which really detracts from Gigabyte's usefulness. I
運賃確かに受
think
け
that
取っ
makes more sense to me.
た。ではどこへ向かおうか。
Do we have a like a Gigabyte shell we can use here? Do we just have to level one up? We have to level one up, do we not? We have this Born shell. Hey, have I seen Bread's Law of Silence Bloodbath Hoyin? Yes, I've already seen a couple of Law of Silence Hoyins before. You generally like speed them up. You generally extend their shield with Linglo or Mia or whatever to just keep it up forever. Weird concept that you want Hoyin to be easy to kill. It's a bit of an odd one, yeah. He's using it as more of than just a rev counter. But it is a bit of a weird one. Yeah, I think we use this alicorn on Doki. I think that makes the most sense to me. We use this alicorn on Doki. We'll have to level that one up. We use this alicorn on Doki. We'll use the Gigabyte on Obel.
わしの列車が遅れることは決してない。
Gigabyte. And then we can use the Gigabyte that Kazuya was using to imprint onto the other Gigabyte, I think. This one. Yeah, that one. Yep, okay, let's do that. So we need... Alright, you little rat. should have just filtered it again. Forgot how many of these that we had. This one. It's a shame this doesn't have Swift Smite on it, but what can you do? Did we have another one with Swift Smite on it?
この
どこに
I think we
行っても
did, right?
小熊座が守ってやるさ人生は
天気が悪いからやりたくなかった
Gigabyte?
世界で命
That was Gigabyte? Nah. Maybe I didn't have one.
行いにはき
何を知りた
なんで残酷
雑談はせん
あなたこんにちは
第1回
こちらは
Ah, it was hers.
こちらはピーテオンさんみんな私のいい仲間ですよ
It's her Amber.
第2回暴力は
運賃確かに受け取った
It's fine.
ではどこへ向かおうか
Go and print this onto here. It's a shame because this is a good shell. This is a good PvE shell, but like I can't use. I need these resources. Yeah. Okay. You know that feeling, yeah. Isn't that a weird concept? Sorry. Speed versus healing done. In shell passive for bloodbath healers. It's totally up to you. You're gonna have to play around with it and find out what's better for you. It will be different for different people. Between Born, Rahu, and Lilith, what do you think would be the stronger third DPS option for a turn 2 player? I wouldn't recommend Born when you already have Tiamat, just because you need coverage, and Born, you know, is the same color as Tiamat. I would probably recommend Rahu. He's the most solid. Lilith is extremely good, but mostly against other turn 2 players. So up to you. You could also wait for the patch and see what the changes are. That is what I would probably recommend the most. Right, so we would need Bloodbath for her, Bloodbath for him. Yeah, no worries. You just built more in the end, didn't want to risk needing it for PvE. Should I 6-star Kaz will get her to 305 speed? Yeah, you should definitely 6-star Kaz. 100%.
暴力は暴力だ
風紀を正すことが私の責務よ
Right, so we need Bloodbath for you. Our Bloodbath is going to be spread so fucking thin.
私が完璧すぎるから嫉妬されてるだけよ
Make one more 6-star, might save for next ID, fair. Red penetration, that's hot stuff. Yeah, there's rounding in this game. Let's see what we can find here. If anything. Speed is probably the most important thing to try to get here. 24% effect as well, I mean. Get out of here, Calm. I'm sick of you. That's fine for now. What am I latticing here? We have 6 lattices. We have 6 lattices. Ideally, we would want to probably take this to 3, this to 3. I think the most important thing is this. This is meant to still be bugged. The Purify. Effect Rare is worth using, not really. Bavankan. For Born Abandonment, yeah, I need, like, CC is going to be absolutely abhorrent. I have to raise Doki before Born. It sucks. So I'm just going to have to stay, like, incredibly threat light. I'll have to use, like, Kazuyo and Obol as threats. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's been resolved. So I think we just go to 4 here. 4 here and 4 here, probably. God, using lattices feels so bad. I hate it so much. Makes me feel ill. I'll have to gear them at some point as well. I don't know if that's something that I can handle mentally today. Try and piece together some shit for them. Because each lattice is 1 week of your... Yeah, indeed. It's absolutely crazy. Hey, Nobuko2! How you doing? How can I help, sir? Each time you press confirm, yeah, every single time you're on a lattice menu, it's just like... Well, there goes another week of lattices. Anyone got any of those lattices? We are very low on gems. We are getting seriously low on gems. We did spend everything from here, right? Yeah, we're tapped out there. Just tune in. Hey, Quantum! I'm good, thank you. I'm just struggling with gearing characters. Trying to build Obol, trying to build Doki. And trying to rebuild Kazuo. I don't think we've got anywhere near enough Bloodbath pieces to actually make this work. These effect modules are absolutely dross. We do not have a lot of effect modules. Swift Rush, Bloodbath. We're looking for effect accuracy. You can see a lot of my characters are still using this trash. We're going to need to use all 3 of these. It doesn't really matter what's on them, to be honest. As our options are very, very limited. Oh. Hello there. We'll take anything. Look, it's got attack on it. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. We just don't have a lot of modules. We have this one as well. This is fine. Definitely raise that one. That's actually really quite good until it rolls that attack bonus a million times. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take that. This can roll absolutely nothing good, even though it's a 4-slotter. Ah! Like that, Bloodbath. See you. Yeah, it's going to keep rolling attack. That's okay. We're going to use this anyway. Fine. You know what? Fine. Perfectly fine. So we have... need 4 hours daily to clear all Rengo shell runs, 30 minutes each. Yeah, most of my dailies are usually like 3 hours long in this game. It's absolutely unreasonable. Go Bloodbath, Swift Smite, Amber for Tiamat. Wonder how that would be. It's tough to play her without Bramble, is it not, Audacity? I'm no expert in the matter. Only we could find a way to farm training data, modules, and coins simultaneously at half the energy cost. Wow. That might be a bit... that might be a bit much. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I'm no economizer. I think we should have enough shells here. These are fucking awful. Ramble gets procced 1 in 4 times. Wonder if just getting speed and boost might be better. I could see that. I could see the consistency maybe being better, but generally in PvP games, spikes are what you want. Like, you want to have like a bit of RNG, because like those spikes, you can't play around them. You can't play around them very well. And they are like game-winning spikes, especially for laddering. Generally, like, spiking is better than consistency, typically in PvP games. Swift Nemesis, thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate the follow. Played on release for like 2 weeks and now I'm back. Did I miss much? XD shitting the bed repeatedly with their game. Other than that, no, not really. Some events about, you know, however many lattices you would have got in that many weeks. That's probably the worst thing that you missed out on. Glad you're back. Why am I rebuilding? Because I don't have Obol built in the first place. I don't have Doki built in the first place, and I'm rebuilding Kazuo because she is useless in her current state to me in PvP. She doesn't do anything for me because she doesn't live and she isn't fast. So she occasionally is still useful because she's Kazuo. I need her rebuilt. Not the lattices. That genuinely is the biggest concern. If you miss any kind of content in this game, the lattices that you miss, they're kind of a bit hard to recover from. But I'm sure you'll be alright. I believe in you. Oh, we can use a Swift Smite on her. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, we probably want to do like an HP bonus in an ideal world. Like HP bonus something. One HP bonus, 2 effect accuracy, probably, since we actually need them to survive. Doesn't have speed. It's the only one with speed. This is rolled awfully. Yeah, our HP bonuses are not the best. Okay. I mean, that could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. That could be worse. Solid enough for what I'm doing, yep. These are both awful. It would be great if we could just replace those completely. I don't think we don't have a huge amount of effect accuracy stuff. We have these bloodbath places. Both of these are okay. Both of these are fine. They're better than the ones that we've got here. We have this, which is decent. We have this, which is decent. They're all okay. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Better than what we've going on elsewhere. So we have double effect accuracy pieces covered here. I don't know where we're getting another HP bonus for Obol.
わしの列車が遅れることは決してない。
6 on those pieces is amazing. 9 on those pieces, sorry, is amazing. Yeah, I agree. Effect accuracy on Swift Rush Speed substat is so rare for you. Yeah, it is. It's super duper rare. Just now hit Mythic in Etheria. Congratulations, Marble. Backbone of PvP Inferno. Yeah, indeed. Triple Matrix Swift Rush with effect accuracy, main, and speed. It's the holy grail of plus 0 gear. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. She should, I think once we rejig this, she should actually get quite a bit of speed. Like obviously her speed's going to go down because we're cutting a piece of Swift Rush. I think we can probably do better than some of this stuff that we've got equipped. Can't really use that. Oh wait, we can actually use that, can't we? We can use the 2 in this situation. We probably use that. This is alright. Fine. Fine piece. A lot of HP on it. Well, this has crazy effect accuracy on it. Wow. It just has a load of effect accuracy on it. A few pieces here we can use. This is one of the odd places where we can actually use a 2 as well. Might be worth just spinning these. See if we can spike something crazy. Probably not those. Yeah, we've got a few different choices there. If they introduce a better loadout system, yeah, you and everyone else in the game, Pravankin. Totally worth dropping the time we set here. Yeah, I think so. I'm moving her over to Bloodbath. We should probably take that from her. Because Chiaki is kind of an afterthought. Let's take that from her. Chiaki's just, I only use her for PvE. Use really anything here. It's alright too, to be fair. Maybe we should use that on her. Maybe we should swap them back over. Is that speed really that important for Kazome? It probably is. But we need these guys to survive as well. We're not just trying to sleep people. We're not just trying to sleep people. I mean, we'd like to sleep people. The effect accuracy, because she's not on time weave as well, the effect accuracy and she's using an HP bonus, the effect accuracy is probably quite relevant. I need to put something back on her. This seems fine. We do have this as well. This this crazy effect accuracy, super effect accuracy piece. I'm sure we can find someone to use that. We can put it on like Kloss or something. Poor Kloss. I've neglected Kloss so much. Poor girl. She deserves this. She deserves this. You live your life, Kloss. One day I'll rebuild her properly. Yeah, that Kloss. She's mega neglected. I barely use her anymore, but I used her for quite a while. I'll eventually build her back up. It's just, you know, resources. I don't really use her in PvP, so I don't have her built up pretty much. Right. Here. Attribute speed. We can't use that. Sadly, I wish we could use this. We can't. We have decent speed there. We have a lot of crit rate there. Probably not it. There's high HP bonus on it. Fair. Ooh, God, I don't want to put more into that. Jesus. What's the matter with me? Speed. We do need to get some bloodbath pieces here as well. I think that is just going to be this, right? We need bloodbath as well, though. That's the problem. We need to split these out across the two. Hi, Convection. How's it going, man? Yeah, Kloss fucks and dumped, pretty much. Speed here. It's probably going to be that. That is a good piece. Problem is, we would then need to use 2 bloodbath pieces, which we could do here, I guess, right? We've got accuracy, this, and this. Which are not awful. They're not great, but they're not awful. Puts her at much higher speed than she had before. 282. That's really not that bad. She's on Lighthouse. Pretty good. A big improvement. She's got like 30k HP, bloodbath. Might live some stuff, maybe. maybe. The problem will be building the second character. So here we have to use the Swift Rush. We can't use a Swift Might here because he's on Gigabyte. So we use this. And we use... Wait, not that. That is attack. We have to use effect accuracy. And we need to source an HP bonus from somewhere. We use this and this. And then we need an HP, not this. HP bonus. I guess it's this. Due to lack of other choice, I guess it is that. So then for these pieces we need 2 of these to be bloodbaths. So we can only take the best Swift Rush. And these all need to be 3, so we can't get away with a 2 like we could on here. We need to count our blessings. Thank God her S3 is only a single hit. What's that? Kloss. Kloss? Imagine it hit 3 times. What a nightmare rev. Oh dear God. If you could rev Kloss. Please no. Please not even. Don't even imagine it. Excites. Gear am I using on Linglo? This is what I'm currently using on Linglo. She is on Gigabyte. Speaking of which, I probably need to... Oh God, we're not actually farming anything right now. Dear God. Dear God, why? We need to do GP outposts for constant... Actually, I think we still need to do it for odd as well. We definitely need to do it for odd because we need stuff for Born later anyway. I can make 318 CAS without breaking my Heinrich too much. Good. Sounds good, Audacity. Do you know anything about the next banners? Not really. We know that there's a dark guy. Name begins with a D. I can't remember exactly. That's probably going to be the next LD unit, but we don't have any details about him. Has some horns. Disgusting to actually. Honestly, give me back Rev meta. At least they fuck you fast instead of grind you to death with CC. Yeah, I wouldn't be wishing for the Rev meta, but like the CC meta is not any better than the Rev meta, which is why I've been saying for ages, multiple things need to be pulled back with this patch. Like there needs to be something done about CC, there needs to be something done about Rev, and there probably needs to be something done about Bloodbath as well. Like they're all just really anti-fun. They imbalance the game massively by taking things to too much extreme, and they try to they like actively push back against balanced playstyles. They kind of force you into playing one of the extremes. It's fine, it's just gear gap. Okay, Twitch root. Should I say for him, we have no idea Swift Nemesis, because we don't know how good he is. Probably. There's no one up that you should really go for right now, apart from maybe Fuchi. Fuchi is pretty good. Rev and Icebox is not an issue. If you're faster, Rev and Icebox is not an issue. Being faster doesn't get you through the turn 2s though. Really. But you do some of them, not all of them. Fuchi is pretty good, yeah. Fuchi you can get by with Fuchi without any lattices in PvE at least, by the looks of things. It's just a really strong unit for PvE. For PvP, yeah, you probably need to lattice her just like you need to lattice most things. But you can get away without doing it. My Fuchi's got some lattices in her. She's got some lattices in her. She's really strong. She felt okay without the lattices though. I just pick her a lot. Need one more clear of that. We actually need loads of clears of this because we still have to lattice the other skill, don't we? For free. We need to get this to at least 3. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to be taking. Actually, I kind of know where I'm going to be taking it. I guess I'm just taking Mia's gear for Doki. I think we're just using this. Which are not great, by the way. Let's have a look.
私もみーちゃんもとっても強いんだから。
うんち、確かに受け取った。
Until I get Mia Lattice, I don't think she's worth actually picking very often in PvP. Just doesn't really do enough.
なぎくは一番好きなお花なの。
And her lattices are a long way off. See how strong Kecker is, but once he gets out of sped, he's the same as us. True. I don't think it's always as simple as just outspeeding in this game. But it sure does help. It's a lot better to be faster than slower, that's for sure. This turn 2 team just run 3 revs or icebox. Turn 2 teams can deal with the revs quite well. Like if they have a few fast characters themselves to be able to cut. But the icebox stuff is horrible. The icebox stuff is really, really horrible. You have limited options. The cleansers are flawed. I wouldn't be too fooled by that Hokage Mikhail. Like, he is 330 on every single one of his fucking characters. That is insanely fast. I wouldn't be too... Like, he's just been smart in that he has split out his speed across his team rather than over pushing some things. He's as fast as he needs to be. But yeah, he is not... He is very, very fast. It's just it's spread across his team. He has like 8 units, which are 330 and 320. That's insane. That is absolutely diabolically insane. Yeah, don't underestimate how fast that is. Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast, and all of his units are pretty fast. Yeah, why care about Keka? Keka's not even the world champion, it's the Summoner's War guy. Yeah, just being a world champion doesn't mean you can't lose. That doesn't really fix it that much, Jujux, in my opinion. I think there need to be just stronger options, stronger general options that combat CC that are still useful against other things. In an ideal world, I really think that there should be like diminishing returns on CC. Where like when someone gets hit by a hard CC, they can't be affected for a hard CC until they've taken a turn. And that way like CCers would be very, very strong, very, very effective, but like you wouldn't want to run a whole team of them because you are just overstacking the effect. But the chance of that happening is not like that's a 0. That's a 0. But I want to see my opponent to death. No, sorry to Ashweet. I just think promoting playstyles that are incredibly unenjoyable, like to play against, and honestly not really that fun to play with, because you have to. It is in a way worse than Rev. You have to sit there and manually like CC your opponent to death for like 10 fucking minutes. Although I don't think it's as detrimental, because at least there's a chance that you might slip out of it and you can disrupt your opponent's draft, that kind of thing. As Rev, like, I think the feeling of getting iceboxed is worse, probably. It takes 0 turns is the best feeling ever. Yeah, I'm sure some people like that. Personally, I'm a big fan of interactivity in games. I like to have a back and forth with my opponent. Otherwise, I don't feel like I'm playing a game. I might as well be fucking goldfishing a Magic the Gathering deck or something. Playing solitaire.
精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたいだし。
運賃確かに受け取った。ではどこへ向かおうか。
ごま。
わしの列車が遅れることは決してない。
You don't have to stay there for 10 minutes, you can just forfeit. Yeah, but you're... Okay, so in Magic the Gathering, I know this is a bit of a segue, but in Magic the Gathering, there are combo decks, right? That sometimes take a very, 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 very long amount of time to run. And even in tournament level games, like, they have a small chance of whiffing. And, you know, if the match has any kind of meaning, you're always going to sit through to make sure that it doesn't whiff. And this is exactly the same concept. So, like, you're kind of locked into the game if you are in a competitive format. Exactly. What about the slight chance that the RNG fails and you win?
おお、新しい整備道具か。役に立ちそうだ。おお、新しい整備道具か。役に立ちそうだ。
Praying for 5%. I mean, 5% is 5%. That's 1 in 20 times that you win the game that you wouldn't stay in. I had a two-lane commander deck that would let me play solitaire. Wasn't fun for most but me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have fun playing those sorts of decks. I think they're stupid. I'm not a big fan at all. Like, why play a game with other people if you're going to just play by yourself? Never been my thing. I know some people really, really like it. See O-Ball on PvP now? Nah, I don't have him built yet. What I felt. Decimals in this game. Got 2 helmets with 9 speed. One makes Kaz 316. The other makes it 315. Yeah, I had the same thing the other day. Audacity. I was laughing at it. I was just like, look, this is the same helmet. It has the same speed on it. This one is giving 1 less than this one. I was just there, like, switching back and forth, like, look, I'm not going mad. Tell me I'm not going mad. Yeah, Effect Res is a mess. Effect Res is an absolute mess of a stat right now. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking by making it so weak. It's so pathetically bad. The fact that you can overstack it like crazy, be 100 above your opponent's effect accuracy, and still, like, quite often get CC'd by them. It's so shit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of the same thing. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! In concept is a good game because it has a lot of rules and it has a lot of synergies and that kind of thing. However, in practice, it's a terrible game because, like, you don't actually get to really play or interact with your opponents. We'll get Lilith if I pull the standard, but I can't build her anyway right now, so it doesn't really make a difference, Monofel. Yeah, it's decimals, but the thing is, Pavankin, you're swapping between items that have the same amount of stats on them, which means that each item has decimal places in the stats that they roll, but they are rounded up or down. But that is not the way that it works when you equip it onto the stat screen, which is a really, really weird and convoluted way to make items have a gearing system. It's really fucking strange. Yeah, you have to have hand traps to have any hope, and because there's no mulligan system or anything in that game, if you don't draw it in your opening hand, you don't even have the choice to, like, strategically just spin it back. The London Mulligan in Magic the Gathering is probably one of the best things that ever happened to that game. Sorry, Aratems. Can I have your thoughts on the new unit in Silver and Blood? Sure. Yeah, Link away. Into Unbreakable Boards or 1/2 card combos, indeed, yeah. I played Zodiac format and it was like minimum 12-15 hand traps. I mean, you have to. It's the only way that you can interact in that game, like on your opponent's first turn, which is the most important turn of the game. Not a big fan of this one. The artwork seems a bit messy to me. Struggling to even see what's kind of going on in the picture. Yeah, not a big fan. Right, we need to finish building this.
うんち確かに受け取った。
You agree?
ではどこへ向かおうか。
Bloodbath, Swift Rush. We're looking for speed. Speed. We can't use a 2 here. Unless we put this 2 on Kazuo. Actually. Maybe we could put this 2 on Kazuo. She was using this, right? Yeah, we can use that 2 on Kazuo. And then use the 3 on Obol.
わしの列車が遅れることは決してない。
Ah, but yes, we need Bloodbath. We need to use Bloodbath in some of these slots. Shit. Okay. I forgot about that. I forgot about that little chestnut. It's not the worst. Oh, it's just gone crazy on attack. Crazy. That's not terrible. There's no Bloodbath helm to replace this, is there? This isn't that bad. Maybe we just keep that. What do we have here? We didn't even look further down for this. This is the ring. We don't have great Bloodbath here either. Oh yeah? Okay, that's fine. Use that. Not the worst. We should maybe put that on her instead. She's already got that. I think that's better, isn't it?
確かに受け取った。ではどこへ向かおう
Yeah,
か。
this one has no effect accuracy on it. Yeah.
わしの列車が遅れることは決してない。
Sorry, guys. Still playing Silver and Blood. Looks like my hands are on her. Wait, what? I'm back to Daphne and Uma. Daphne and Uma. Only 2 gachas, Confection. You got no spice in your life. Did you manage to? Did you have any luck with your job interviews yet? Feels like she puts a cloak. Oh, that's the character. I see. The Silver and Blood character. They removed 2 matrices in modules. What's that, Monofel? They just removed 2 matrices in modules. I don't understand. Sorry. If you ban Heinrich, sorry, and counterpick Obol, would that work around Icebox? Kind of helps, yeah. You'd have to build your own. Some people do that as well. That's part of the reason why I'm building Obol right now. And Obol is a useful unit. Like, unlike Heinrich, for a lot of turn 2s especially, like, Heinrich doesn't actually really do that much for a turn 2. He's almost like a dead pick. He doesn't really help you win. He doesn't really, like, set you up for anything. He's okay. He's not terrible, but he's not great. Whereas Obol is a, you know, a pretty good CC'er. He has dots. He has actually, like, consistent damage. He helps you win. Helps you win the game. And he isn't squishy or anything like that. Let's be fast enough if you wanted to lock down. You got an interview in 2 hours. Good luck, Confection. Best of luck to you, sir. I hope you have a good time, and I hope they receive you well. They would be lucky to have you. Yeah, I believe. Matrix for a complete R set. Still can get 2 Matrix inside Inferno. Oh, I see what you mean. Being able to get 2 Matrix shells while you're farming Inferno. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Capital asking interview questions, the poor man. Crikey. So his speed is not that great right now, but he is also not 6-star. His speed will be fine. He's on Gigabyte anyway. He should be fine. I think he's actually like kind of set up. He's also missing Red Shadow Dash. I think his gear is actually okay. So we need to get him leveled up. We don't have any books right now. We need to get him leveled up. Then we need to sort Doki. This is going to be depressing. This is going to be really depressing. So we need HP bonus. Oh god, this is going to be bleak. Yeah, so our choices here are very limited. The only piece we have is literally just this. This is a major problem. We just don't have any HP bonus, Bloodbath modules, or Swift Rush modules. Do we have any credits? We can just try and spin some. Just don't have any at all. Nah, we have no module points. We don't even have like low tier ones that we can spin up. Depressing stuff. Kind of farm some. Yeah, so easy. So easy to do that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know exactly how I'm going to build Doki. Like, she really needs HP bonus. That is very awkward. We just don't have any. Probably means that we have to build her differently. We have to build her on Bulwark. I guess we just use Mia's set for now. It's the only way that we can build her right now. We use her on Codex Bulwark. Can you shut the fuck up, please? Like, I really do mean it. Please, can you just shut the fuck up? Mia, seriously, please, thank you. I'm never clicking Mia ever again. I need to turn these voices off. I swear I turned these voices off. Thank you, Zhao Sozo. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate the sub. That's super nice of you. Thank you so much. It makes a lot of difference to me and I really appreciate it. Thank you. I swear I turned these off. I swear I turned these voices off. Idle voice off. Off. It was off.
第1回オンはオンで返す
I guess it's just because we're clicking them. We can't turn that bit off.
傲慢私が完璧すぎるから嫉妬
So
され
she's
て
going to
る
be
だけ
very, 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 very slow in this game. They sound great. They sound so great. And then we need this to go up here.
私も手伝えるよ私もみーちゃんもとっても強いんだから
God help you. Take you out of here for now because we're not going to have enough mats to build you.
精一杯私の機
Really
嫌を
easy.
取ってくれてるみたいだし
Voices might be in the in-battle lines.
願い
Nah,
事を聞いてあげるわ
it's if you have the idle voices turned on, then if you're just waiting on the screen, they'll just keep talking. But you still have to listen to their voices once when you click onto them. Want to know the best thing about Silver and Blood? You do a auto fight for farming, for example, and you tab out. If you tab in, all the sound that played in the first 1 to 2 minutes rush at you at once in a split second. That sounds so horrible, our attempts. Jesus Christ, that's going to be some weird spaghetti code. That's so strange. Something that's been bugging me for a while. What the hell is the module shop for? Can you even farm that currency? It's for whales. You can buy packs with module shop currency in. You can get bits. I think they give out bits and pieces here and there. I've had a bit before. But it's very rare that they give it out. Free-to-play friendly game indeed. It's definitely not a particularly... It's fine. If you play it casually, it is a free-to-play friendly game. Like, if you just take things at your own pace, I think it can be pretty fun. I know people who enjoy it and haven't spent a penny on it. But they are all casual players. If you're trying to actually, like, compete and stuff, it's not a particularly free-to-play friendly game. Yeah, like, you get showered in pools and gems and things in this game. Like, in that respect, it's actually pretty fun for people who like pulling. This game does give you a lot of pulls. So it depends on your take of free-to-play friendly. I don't think it's the most free-to-play unfriendly game I've ever seen. And you know me, I love to shit on XDA Entertainment. So we need to... We need to get more of this. Yeah, I guess we need to get more of this. We also are going to probably have to farm investigation to get Obol's level up. But not today. I wasn't expecting to have to build characters, or I would have farmed it more during the tea times. We're getting mythic soon. I have a 350 Lily and a 345 Cat. Holy shit, Audacity, you're stacked, dude. You're a beast. ER is a job, allegations. It's not really allegations. It isn't a job, but it does take a long time. It takes hours and hours and hours every day. It's not a short or quick process, and honestly not a particularly enjoyable one either. But the PvP is fun. I have a pretty tough time against 10C players due to a lack of green Sanya. Yep, you absolutely will. Sanya is one of the best characters in that matchup. One of the most powerful characters in that matchup. 333 and 315 is still really good. Job. Ugh. Not the J word. Both gear at the same time? I don't understand what you mean, Kitty. Sorry. Thank you for censoring it. I appreciate it. Hi, Lars. No, there are no patch notes, Lars. Not as far as we know. Other people have been asking, it's like, are there patch notes? It's like, no, I don't think there's a patch. I'm pretty sure they're probably just gonna cycle a couple of events, right? And be done with it. Is our account on Daphne going to be safe or not? I wouldn't like to say Confection. I would say definitely back up your account. Like, make sure you have it linked to multiple devices, etc, etc, etc. Better safe than sorry. I actually made posts on Reddit about that earlier, because I can see people getting really upset, and I don't want that. Both of them. Both of them, Confection. I was diligent. Kitty not following along. Any slight incitement that might suggest that someone has high speed and Kitty is there. Just on it like a hawk. Just like, how can you have this much speed? Where is my luck with speed? It's all good. Don't worry about it. Any time that I outspeed someone, I'm just like, what's wrong with you? I'm so sorry that you've had such little luck with your speed. Oh, there's our last ladder. Oh, we need blues for this as well. I have to farm these tomorrow. Suppose we have Saturday as well. Wait. There's a day in between as well. We have Thursday and Friday. So we need to... We're going to need to farm XP. These two. The joy and elation I'll soon be able to experience. I'm leveling you finish leveling your triple matrix count. Rolling shell passives. The funnest part of the game, I would say. Anyone love rolling shell passives? Anyone feel like you always just hit exactly what you want? Speaking of which, we probably have a few to roll here. Or I forget. I just love it, dude. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. We didn't farm as many shells today as we usually do. We had to farm stupid GP outposts.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める
9.4 million dead a year, but no chips. No chips, Excite. I found a lot of shells. We have way too much data and nowhere near enough chips.
わしの列車が遅れることは決してない。
We have more chance of getting this to something functional. This isn't awful, but it's not great either. What's his base HP? Quite high, isn't it? He's obviously 5 stars right now. That's about the same as Kaz. Yeah, I think it's the same as Kaz once he's leveled up. He definitely wants percentage.
うんち、確かに受け取った。では、どこへ向かおうか。
Check the first passive, then recycle it. Yeah, you can like up other shells. If you are being super duper optimal. 3 free rolls. Free rolls. The legendary source is better than this. I think a high purple source might even be better than this. Not source, sorry, surge. Not that. Not that. Ah. You got me. You got me. Got any red insights? I actually do have a red insight. Yeah, I rolled one today. On my Kaz's shell. It's not meant to be today. Yeah, yeah, red insight there. 2 red insights total. No idea where they went. Can't remember which unit has it. I should have probably been re-rolling this. This is actually more important to re-roll. I forgot that this was a blue surge. I'll have to re-roll that later. She's missing quite a lot of HP. Completely forgot that that was blue. I'll have to have a look at that tomorrow if we have any chips spare. Doki's a bit of a mess, but she is built. She's undeniably built. Right. He's doing okay. My Val and Ling. My Val really needs a bloodbath on her shell. But like I don't. I've been waiting all this time to try to get a time weave bloodbath for her. I think that's her best shell. But I haven't been able to find one. I take an amber. I take an artisan. I'd probably take a bunch of other things as well. I just can't seem to get a shell with that on. Grinding for top 200 Etheria? Nah, not a chance. Not a single chance, kiddie. The mode is so dull and boring. I'd have to really truly hate myself to do that. I mean, no, I love myself. I would never. Where are we in Etheria? Yeah, we're a little way off. Oh my god, oh, Chad Gamer is an Etheria gamer. I could have guessed that. Oh, Chad Gamer comes through here sometimes. He tries to like snipe me in different modes and rev spam me to death. I think he enjoys it. FPS Shotty changed his name. Is that bad? Who is FPS Shotty? Do you know if the border expires? Yeah, the border does expire. It's a season only thing. Oh, the permanent one. One of these borders is the one that you get for getting to Mythic. That doesn't expire, but the this border, I believe, does. No, not that one. This one. This does, apparently. Only lasts for a season. Top 5 RTA player. I see, I see. You're currently top 25-ish, server 1. Jesus Christ, kiddie. Good luck. You're a brave soul. Yeah, so I was told. The borders only last for a single season. And they drop off. Because they're a seasonal thing. You forget your daily tags, Nokia. Unbelievable. Discussing how many 4 Lighthouse Tiamat teams are out. Every single one. RIP. 07s to your tags, to your Fallen Soldier tags. Go check defenses. Okay. A Tiamat. I'm only seeing 1 Tiamat here. 4 Lighthouse and 2 Ambers built now. They don't have perfect passives. 3 of them don't have perfect passives. I mean, even having 3 of those that have good passives, I think it's pretty impressive. Think about Wizard count is not going to be gone. I mean, that is the true Prage. That is the ultimate Prage. That our Wizardry count doesn't get eaten by the Wizardry patch. Hi, Night Raider. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? How can I help you, sir? Tiamat, Doki, Ling, Sanya. You had to attack it. You had no choice. There's no other option. Almost in Mythic. Congrats, man. Hope you get there soon. Right. I think we've reached the end of our Etheria toil for the day. Our second job, as it has been put many times. I mean, arguably my first job. Depending on who you ask. Yo, RTA, that's not happening, dude. RTA is a fucking cesspit right now. Like, I'm waiting for the patch until any of that shit. Be fun at the weekend to play the tournament where Rev is banned, but I can imagine there's just going to be a later CC.
I will pray gay for your accounts so the gods can head out cry and whimpers of desperation no more.
So, I'm going to be playing about 2 hours of Limbus, and then it's the Monsters and Memories Alpha launch, which I'm very excited about. Looking forward to log into my ancient looking MMO. The alpha's for 5 days. It's until the end of the week. If you were here just for Etheria, I totally understand, as always. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. If you'd like to come and watch me play some other shit that isn't me doing Etheria chores, please do. Glad to have your company. I do understand. I hope you have a great day. I have been having a blast in Limbus Company. We are at the end of Canto 3. I think we're about to hit the dungeon. I'm just here for the chores. I'll be streaming more Etheria tomorrow. We'll have more chores, of course, to do. I need to finish gearing the other characters, but I need more stamina to be able to do that. We have an invitational tournament this weekend. It's with it's a Timaeus Cup thing with Sean B and Carr and some other hotties. I might be stopping refreshing soon, Audacity. I'm actually getting kind of close, I think, to not refreshing anymore. Partly because I'm almost out of gems. I'm in a similar state to you. I've had like 3k gems left. They removed the tag in Samurai Quest. Ah, no, that's not permanent. They're never permanent. Limbus Canto 3. I've been between 1 and 3k for the last tag. I see. The toll quest to be permanent. Yeah, dream on.
Literally, the code that acts as players peaked just checked.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my gosh. Hi, Wataru.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, you're playing Subnautica? Oh,
Someone just raided. Someone I was muted on just raided someone. I think it was Witari. Yeah, Witari raided Attain. I was like, oh my god, I'm hearing things. That spooked the shit out of me. I don't know why it unmuted. It doesn't usually unmute when you get raided. I was just like, what the hell? Oh boy, that woke me up. No, it was me. It was me. I was just there like, what the? What? Wish? Oh, I see. You can change the message here. Permission to wish? Wait, that doesn't make any sense at all. Why would we not want a vroom vroom? Overcap stamina? Of course I'm overcapping stamina. I'm like low level. I can't not. I'm gonna need that in a minute, aren't I? I'm only low level. I cap too fast. Right. We were at the end of Canto 3. We are on a dungeon. This might be too hard. If I go in, can I level up in the middle of the dungeon? Or are my characters locked? I go in. Cost 3 anchor. Okay. I can level them up. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, of course, dungeons don't use stamina, do you? They use enkephalin. Capsule thingies. My character's level 22, so I might be able to do it, Lisa. It might be a beast, but then you're probably a lot better at the game than I am.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Do all nodes with something in. Okay. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. Seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight.
유저가 고통을 논하는군.
This place can be horrific.
신경 쓸 건 없다. 아니야, 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다. 보아라, 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 구애라는 것이다.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
Oh god.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다.
Oh god.
그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
Great work, Radiant.
이단은
that is some torture porn we did not really need.
볼로 자리하지 않고
You
끊임없이
did the math and I'm cooked. Okay. Thanks.
흡사하도다.
Radiant shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
That was Virgin on some torture porn. Right. Oh, we can't get to that one yet. This is a focus fight, and this is a regular fight. That's the way it works, right? It's been a while. Forgot what these symbols mean. This is a focused battle, and this is a regular one. Wait, what? What's up, Akira? Focus and chain. This is a regular. This is like a chain battle. There's a legend on the right. Oh, I had this up. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Yeah, regular encounter. Regular encounter, focused encounter. Probably better to do the regular encounter, right? Ow! Hello! Hello, my sweet.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Just auto win. So I don't have to suffer in this dungeon. I love suffering. I love a bit of suffering. Good Oz. Take that for the entertainment. You like the suffering you live in. I love it. Love it, Micro. Love it. So not the best odds. That is not great. Because the damage sticks on us here, right? A cry at the end. It'll be a bad prediction. We can. I might not be able to make it to the end. It depends how long it takes us to get through here as well today. I'd like to be able to finish this today, but I'm not 100% sure we'll be able to. So I don't know how long it will take. So prediction might not be the best here. Won't be that long. It might be for me. Hopefully we can get through it in a couple of hours. Etheria took me a bit longer than I thought it would today, because I was fucking around with the characters gear.
드릴까요?
Yeah, dungeons under leveled will take a little while. A Credit Canto 1, a Credit Canto 2, a Credit Canto 3. So
그새 제법 싸우는 폼이
it's a safe bet, you know. If you nodes open, you can farm it after a checkpoint for sanity as well. That's interesting. I think voice calls to us from the corner. Oh dear.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Sada could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
어떻게
Effie's not doing so great.
살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
How could any of us inform her that the morbid state Effie was in, and how we had to put him out of his misery?
살아있어요.
Onglu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지. 또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
Man, that's grim. It's as if it was though our guilt had about lying to her gained physical form. Man, that.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
What's going on? The game looks a little stretched. Looks stretched? I don't know why it would look stretched, Breadless. Does anyone else think the game looks stretched? It looks exactly the same on OBS as it does on my monitor right now. Vertical wise. Again, yeah, it looks exactly the same as it does on my monitor right now. Does the game look stretched to anyone else? Game looks fine, same as normal. Doesn't look stretched. Okay. Maybe something to do with your display? Redless? It's normal. Oh, this is targeted. It's been a while. We should be fine here, right? I think we're fine here. These are all low HP.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
It's not going to last more than a turn or two.
순간이에요.
Even with our underpowered units.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Stick around. Thanks, Breadless. Sorry about that.
좋은 전략입니다.
Character portrait looks slightly off, Anchor. Character portrait looks slightly off. Am I getting gaslit here? Are you guys trolling me? Like, I don't see... It's exactly the same on my monitor as it is on the screen. Is it something to do with my settings? Loser says it sees it too. Can't see it, but sometimes it bugs out. And it's on what portion of the game? Sorry? The res in the game is low. This is the only res that I can use. I'm going to try to make it full screen. This is full screen. It looks exactly the same to me. just change? You have to be in main menu to check it. Okay. Instead of 1080, it's 1017. Yeah, I saw that, but it's just what we're stuck on. Yeah, look, see, it changes. It changes itself when I set it to that. Oh, that's weird. Changed it down to 1017 there for a second. Maybe that's changed it now? I don't know. I don't really notice any difference, but you guys have obviously played the game a lot more than me, so maybe it's obviously... Oh, I need to do this. Actually, completely forgot. We need to do a Luxcavation. Oh boy, we can do the 28. Huge. Korean colours. Yeah, let me know if it looks any better now. I don't know if it will change anything. That's okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'd rather know if there's something actually wrong with it. I just don't see any difference. Maybe you guys can see it. It's better now. It looks exactly the same to me, but you guys have obviously played the game a lot, so I guess you're used to exactly how it looks. As long as it's better, I'm happy. So yeah, thank you. Thanks for guiding me. Happy to use sometimes too. I think I'm too stupid to be able to tell the difference.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I have no idea whether we can order this or not. Hi Hero! How's it going? We might not be able to auto this, the 28. This is probably 2 waves, isn't it? Heathcliff, you're meant to be the chosen one, mate. Sort it out.
재밌는 순간이에요.
It also reminded me that I need to do these dailies. So it was kind of helpful anyway. Hard to notice on stream. Yeah, to the untrained eye, I guess it just doesn't look any different. I was asking, why is she Ishmael? Yeah, that's because the game gave it to me. Okay, we can't auto that.
젠장 이거 진짜 열받네. 형씨 여기서 안 끝낼 거지?
이 오티스 참전합니다.
We can auto that. Two waves, right? Hit the... Probably the sloth. We're gonna fail anyway.
해보기는 할게요.
Shoot.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 야!
What are you doing skulking around, huh? You little rat. We need a... We actually need this. Right, free units in the future. If there are any free units in the future, then I'll probably use them. But they have to be free. We're using the stuff out of the battle pass as well. And eventually I'll probably have to use the selector on something or other. I'm guessing probably either on Faust or Sinclair, after looking through them. But that's a concern for the future. Entertainment there. We can just use that and save the sack for next turn. Free events units for events. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll use those. If and when. Save the sack for next turn. Can't just be throwing out the sack all the time. That's an awkward one. I guess it's fine if she takes damage there. It's not the end of the world. I think we need the lust more. Definitely take the gloom there. That's the first gloom. I think we just take, even though these are higher damage, we take the MVs here just because they're more useful to us. Since that target is staggered. Yeah, body sack. We save the sack. Can't get the sack out every single turn. If only. If only. Okay, we have stuff now. Gleam's there. And that. We're fine for like all resources. Like that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Get him! Get him, gang! These are so beefy. Direct. Let's go direct. I guess we just use one of these. Padlas Mothers here. Pretty. Maybe it's fine to slam that thing. Take the counter there, I think. We don't have young Lose. We never have young Lose. It's never happening. My favourite PM verse character. I don't know what a PM verse character is, sorry. Oh, a Project Moon character. I don't remember the Ruiner ones very well anymore, sadly. So I guess it would be Gregor, since Gregor's my favourite character from this game. In terms of his personality, at least. Fortunately, I just don't remember Ruiner very well anymore. Every team needs a good straight man, you know? It's a tough job, it's a thankless job, but someone's got to do it. In the sack! In the sack!
쉽네.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Yeah, we're Limbus in Boon Craving. I'm currently manualing the level 28 XP stage. You know how it is. I tried to order it, we got a bit beaten up. Got a little bit slammed.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
This one we should be fine. Auto, probably, maybe.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Yeah, of course. They're my boys.
이제 간다.
Of course I'm going to use their base. I'm going to use their IDs for... They're just their IDs, aren't they? I've swapped between Ishmael a little bit. Thanks to Loser's advice, I used the base Ishmael on Mirror Dungeon. So we can do blunt clears. Blunt, yeah, crispiness. Everyone loves a good blunt. I don't think we've seen this boss before. ALPH Watchdog. We obviously recognise the golden apple that we got yesterday. Didn't need to be seeing that again.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Get him there, so what a beast. What a stone cold beast. In early Limbus, that apple would always play Yuri cutscene until they removed it. Oh, really? Damn, that's grim. Yeah, I did my due diligence. You can't say I'm not keeping up on the dailies. Done in, yeah, two minutes. Yep. Definitely not like 15. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing. Stronger and stronger. What will you do? Putting a spontaneous thought into action is an impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. And you pull down the lever. A clack follows soon after. The springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, other counterclockwise. Watching the machine's grumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. The machine stops at last. Ooh, what's happening? In the machine's stead, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, giving way for thousands of nails driving downwards. Outside, now! Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it. You and the sinners quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. Max win. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and the stone walls. It looks to be the only way through the area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Well, begin a combat counter with all 3 waves. Run a pride check, then begin a combat encounter. Pass to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1. Begin a combat encounter. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll do that. If we tread carefully, we might be able to strike the Inquisitors from behind and give us considerable advantage in the upcoming battle. Who's best suited? Question. You have to flip twice, right? Shame we just took SP damage, isn't it? The real shame. You only have to flip this once, so it's you. Honglu slowly walked into the woods. Soon enough, a few Inquisitors fell to the ground. Heretics! The heretics are here! Though we couldn't take them all down at once, it was enough to break their formation. We'll be able to pass through once we take the rest down. You get 3 attack damage up. Okay. In the next battle to gain Ego Dift, a sign.
너무 칭찬하진 말아주세요.
Yeah, we made it.
이오티스.
A sign!
참전합니다.
There is 2 scary waves of these guys. These guys are actually pretty spooky. I probably can't auto this. Good on both.
먼저 간다.
3 free clash power, yeah.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Maybe I could win rate this. Just because of the buff. Heathcliff just got beaten up though. Nah, we can't. Because they're doing counters. We can't take those 3 damage. No win rates here. Ooh. We need envy. I guess we need both. I think we need envy more. We're in no rush to kill that. We take this though for entertainment, I think. Paralyzed lies on clash prediction on Heathcliff. Ah. One paralyzed will only affect 1 coin, but the prediction treats all the coins as +0. I see. I see. That's what was making the clash so bad on Heathcliff. Makes sense. Make it look so bad on Heathcliff, rather. Because it treats all coins as 0s. Gotcha, thank you. That's actually a really useful piece of info. We can auto this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I'm sure it'll get fixed any day now. Probably not a very high priority issue, is it? We need a spread here. Let me take that.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I really love his animations. I love the animation sound effects he has so much. They really get me there, you know?
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I guess we should take some red here, because we can actually use harpoon later on. Just need to take the light blues whenever we can.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔
Coin
수
flipping
없지만요.
noise fills my brain with dopamine. It sounds like slot machines. It just sounds like a slot machine going wild. Or like a pachinko machine or something going wild. I swear it's intended to make the old receptors go wild. The neurons firing. Blink, 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 blink. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투 계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
말살되어야 한다.
He's back again. How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는 정화한다.
Oh, the scene change click. I forgot about that. I need to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There's no way an effectively non-combatant manager, someone barely holding on to her life, could take him.
멈추세요.
Just then, Soda pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다. 그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
What? Soda?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
He's dead. Guido comes at me, grabs me by the neck. And he grips my head tightly with his other hand, as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Top boy. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back. Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지. 그대도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다고. 그러나 쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
Such a weird turn of phrase. You grip in the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제 안 돼.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Gunfire filled my ears. The bullet struck Gude's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여, 망치는 계속해서 그들.
With those words, Gude fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard a handgun drop to the floor. Sorta.
에피는 역시 죽었죠. 당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨. 무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요. 제가 여길 맡을 겁니다.
어떻게 그래요?
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네? 저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다. 격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만
이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요. 파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
안부는 무슨. 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
네.
We headed to the next area, leaving Sada to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Crikey. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Kramer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Guess we're here. What a gripping dialogue indeed. Steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached by force. There's got to be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. Sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What should you do? Has to open a new path to the map. Sloth is yellow, Wrath is red. So we can get a good Wrath here. There's a high yellow. I don't think anyone does. I think the Wrath is better. Steel is thick, but it might not be impossible for a sinner to move it ajar. Who would be the right person to do that? Just to flip one coin right. The door shook little by little, but refused to give way. Alright, you've done enough. I tried to get the sinner to stop, but Ishmael kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time... There! The door was open. A path was hidden behind it. Yeah! Yeah!
파급 임무 추계도 안 되네요.
Gains. The old warehouse. I guess we're going that way. It's too exciting to pass up.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Can't just be passing up secret passages, can we? Jeez. Who are these guys? They have 2 attacks. Oh, this guy has 2 attacks. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I guess we need to try to block that.
먼저 간다.
It's okay. It's alright while we're high sanity points. Sure nothing would happen to our sanity. This is on her. This is on Aldous. That's the defense. This thing seems to attack twice and this only attacks once, so maybe we should be killing this. Oh yeah, this is an everything there of an Inquisitor. This is just a preceding Inquisitor, so we should probably be trying to kill this first. My bad. These guys have a funny effect on their counters, right? How funny are we talking about? Ooh. Aldous? Hello? How funny are we talking about here? Extra funny. Oh, there. Perfect imitation. Copies a skill that hit this unit. Ugh. That's gross. Not a big fan of that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Imagine hitting them with... Oh, they can even mirror an ego. Oh god, that's so grim. Get him, gang. That attack is pretty brutal that Marisol has. It always surprises me, I forget. His gloom attack actually hits really hard. Oh, I shouldn't have win rated there. Should have attacked the one that's actually dangerous. One extra coin power, yeah.
시작한다.
Yeah, we didn't take too much damage. I think we just took the one hit onto Altus. I think it was a pretty big hit. 30 damage on a staggered enemy. Is that bad? When I see 30 damage, I'm like, damn. Oh, damn. Dozens of old broken crates littered the floor. Yuck. Cobwebs. Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is of soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into the lock. Sounds like you only get one try. Which one should you open? Oh no. Ego gift that boosts defense. Oh, let's take this. Let's just take the 100% defense booster. Crate is contained a warm helm. Oh! Oh! 'Tis the proper equipment of a knight, is it not? I wonder who said that. One sinner excitedly rubs the helm clean. Not a bad haul, all things considered. We carried the helm, and our sinner infatuated by it, and it left the room. I think I could probably imagine who that might be. Does his best for me. Yeah, I don't have any real synergies. I have like a little bit of tremor usage. Love picking out the line belongs to who in these event skill checks and the abnormality logs. Yeah, I think that one was quite easy to place. Who would be going insane over a knight helmet. Don Quixote is basically like Kurt's spirit animal, Curdy Wordy's spirit animal. You would love her. The tremor when Don is talking.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I think we can win rate. Unless there are defenses, we can win rate.
시작한다.
Because our light blues are always our strongest attacks anyway, I think. So we will always use those where possible. And those are the things that we really need to stack. Our glooms.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
늘 새롭다니까요. 순조로운 좋은 전략입니다.
Gotta get your stim on, don't you? Guess we're getting to the torture chamber. The N-Corp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. Yeah. A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or... We run a wrath check, come on. You really mean it? When you explain your plans to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy about the decision. Got it, I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Heretics! The heretics have appeared! As the sinners approached, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but the hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Should Sinclair really deal with it, or should you order another senator? Surely Sinclair can deal with it. He's got 3. He needs to win one of these flips. He can do it. I believe in him. The sign ego gift, yeah. Ah! Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer, parried it to the side. With the leader's attack thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We'll be able to keep the flow of the battle in our favour by taking the lead now. All enemies are inflicted with 5 attack power down. These guys are going to get rinsoed.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I don't really know who Peeb is. I'm sorry. We can't do that. As much as Peacefully tried to teach me who Peeb was, I don't really remember. Peeb. It's like Phoebe or something, isn't it? It's one of the popular gachas. Nikkei? Weathering Waves? Something like that. Yeah, thank you. Peeb is Peeb. Yeah, true. I can't deny that logic.
어떠냐?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
What are these kids into these days? Always flapping their gums about their peebs
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
and their skibbity toilets.
어떠냐?
And their body sacks, and their fluid sacks. Really, any kind of sack. All I hear about is my sack this, your sack that. Peeb sack. Skibbity sacks. Sweet raw sack. Who, me? No, I would never. Declares determination to stand up to Chroma after 3 strokes have been drawn. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we're good. The blockade zone.
없어. 바로 간다.
The Rizzlers. Sure.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
It certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor.
저것들도 환상체인가?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요.
They're not abnormalities, are they? Ishmael whispers softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They're the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
That's what happens when you fall too badly into each.
전투
Wow.
중에 멘탈이
Disgusting.
흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요? 우자구적 씹혀먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요. 그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head. Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claimed the golden bough after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden boughs without even knowing what they'll be used for? We are just kind of giving these apparently very powerful things that we don't know what they're going to do with to some presumably very powerful people that we don't know anything about. Four-legged beasts. These have two defenses. This shit's fine, we heal after this, don't we? Don't really need to ego that. Maybe. Don't know how hard this is gonna be. So you have to hit this one. And you guys are good to hit anywhere.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Now it's attacking, okay. So this is gonna hit. Ooh, they're all going for Aldous. Working for company. Ugh. As long as you get paid for it, it's fine. We're gonna have to Pathos Marthos that. This is dealing 150% damage, but bleed, bleed, rupture. I'll just take 3 thrusts at once. Can she? Well, maybe she can't. Try to parry one of them there. We'd have to use Honglu's ego, which would eat all of our bloom. Probably can't afford to do. Since the Etheria Restart, I got Doki from the free pools. Congratulations, Erica! Well done! focusing this one first.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
Aldous
어쩔 수
takes a
없지만요.
direct hit here.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Hong Yi is trying to stop the other one. Why do anything when you could just play Honkai Star Rail? The best gacha in the business. That's a direct hit. Sack him! Straight in the bag. They're resistant to blunt, unfortunately, but hey, we do what we have to do to get by. We're back on double defense on both of these. Aldous needs to stop this. You're probably gonna have to body slam this, aren't you?
문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Maybe not.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Hello, Zitham. Zitham. Sorry, Zitham. My mouth doesn't work today. I apologise. I am apologise. HSR is 3 letters, ER is 2. Holy moly. Never really thought about that. How you doing, Zetham? Right, now we have 6 attacks. This is some kind of passive. Less than 50% HP against Frenzy every turn. Holy moly, okay. We need to try to kill that as quickly as possible. Sprain my ankle, otherwise pretty good. I'm sorry you sprained your ankle, dude. Hope you recover from that as soon as possible. I am doing okay. We are about to get wrecked by some 4-legged beasts. They're all going for her. The first 2 attacks are absolutely savage. Also, we... can't stop these, can we? They're outers. It's going to take 3 hits. You can try to stop one of these. But we don't actually have an answer to the other 2. We try to blow it up. It is fragile, but it's going to move before us, right? And we just got to do what we can do. Use this targeting. Oh god, this is on. Oh god, they're both on her. Well, Aldous. I guess you need to evade? Because like you're literally taking 6 hits here, love. She's a very popular girl. She might be cooked. Can she try to evade them all? Yeah, she can evade. Like, it doesn't matter what I target, right? She can try to evade them all, no matter what I target. Is that right? That's the way evade works, is it not? I want to target the fastest one. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I figured it would just be the fast attack. She only evades the thing that she targets, says Breadless. Is that true? Fastest and most left. I see. Evade works for all targeting her. Okay, thank you. I think that's our best way of mitigating any kind of damage here. That's all good, don't worry. She didn't evade that one. That one was not great. Oh, maybe they can kill this thing. Oh, that helps. That helps an awful lot. Okay, thank God. Yeah, she flipped tails, but you know, she gave it her best. She tried her best. This is just the one hit onto Mea Assault. Could have been much worse.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
And Mea Assault tanked the hit. He's fine. All targeting Altus again. Poor Altus. Fine. She could take one and maybe another hit, right? I think we need to ego because we get to heal after this because it's the end of the floor. Probably.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh, that's not good. We didn't roll super well there. It could have been better. Only it's not gated anymore. I think we heal after this because of we go to a new floor, I believe.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
So I don't want to waste ego resources if we're going to heal immediately afterwards, even if it is just a small amount. We need every advantage we can get. Yeah, we're good. Right. Ooh, this place is quite big. Got deselected because she got killed. Poor girl. It's only a momentary death.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
This is the kind of encounter we can deal with.
어떠냐? 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만.
Sansano, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day.
늘 새롭다니까요.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay. What will await us in the closed prayer room? Yeah. What's this odor? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. Seems to be something amidst the writhing maze. What will you do? Obviously, we're going to examine the dead inquisitor, aren't we? A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take an item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. Time to think of something to yap about. If only Marianne was in this game. Oh, if only Marianne. Marianne would be a perfect Gluttony character. Might as well, I suppose. She's one flip. He needs to land both flips, but his sanity is higher. So he's at 87% on both flips. Which means that he is at like 80%, right? About 80%. She is at 77% on one flip. I think our odds are slightly better here. He has to win both the flips. Maybe 7%. I think this is very slightly higher. My mental math is working. Heathcliff found a bent sigil of Encore between the mains. It might not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. He took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were retching at the sight. Encore gift. Encore seal. Used in certain events. Expires on use. Okay, cool. On the last boss fight, the last boss fight had a berserk mechanic where they enter the frenzied state if you hit them more than 4 times. Getting targeted by 6 attacks was avoidable. Ah, I see. I only read that they go into the frenzied state below 50%. If we'd spread our attacks out, it would have helped. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clanks of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Sinclair heals SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gaining an ego gift. I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here, quickly! As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. Bastards. Not even a simple thank you. Some of the sinners complained, but Sinclair looked satisfied with the deed. Calming them down, we left the room. Oh, we didn't have to fight an encounter. Easy no encounter. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that'd melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and suppuration, sear a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Only available of the ego gift Encore Seal is in possession. We do have it, so we should use it, I guess. We proved ourselves already, haven't we? Sinner suggested it reminded you that you bore proof. Right, the seal. Tagging the seal on a sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. We were able to tread without a problem. We're skipping the dungeon. Dear God, this is long. Okay. Let's go here. You see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and hammer. Must have something to do with N-Corp. A sinner mutters. You agree. Should you try to get some info on N-Corp or... Yeah. Upon the pedestal was a tome N-Corp Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take this chance to peek at the few pages of it. Ugh. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. Using a pride skill, lose 5 SP but boosts its damage by 5%. Ooh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that one. That seems awful. That seems like a negative, if anything. Do we want to go up to here? I guess we do.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I guess we do. Oh yeah, of course our sanity's gone back, hasn't it? So every time we use a... What was it? What was the gift? So every time we use a lust skill, we lose 5 SP. That feels awful. I don't want to lose 5 SP. Pride. So every time we use a blue skill, we lose 5 SP. Shit. That sounds awful. You recommend that I do every node, okay. Is that because of story reasons, Shaymolf, or just to get stronger?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Maybe both. Okay. Yes. Okay, we'll try to do every node then.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Event checks are fun to read, yeah. Like, every node? Should I just fight every encounter? Is that what you guys are saying? I should go and fight every encounter? Holy fuck, would I love to play a game like this. Hi Mooney! How's it going? On the left side, okay. Ah, this looks cool. Oh, how have I put that in my browser capture? Whoops. Yeah, this looks cool, doesn't it? Maybe one day. Of course it's AI generated. What isn't these days? Okay, we'll go over to the left side then, I guess. If I Does this end the level if I go to here? For this red one. My eyebrows are not AI, no. Not yet. Give it some time. It doesn't. Okay.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Hi Marshmallow. Is this game fun? I think it's very fun if you're into like storylines. Oh boy. This is an encounter. Crikey. This one's gonna hurt. Bending.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Oh, tits. I really didn't mean to do that. This needs to hit there. Stupid win rate.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Getting there, that's getting there. Like that, right? Yeah, like that. That's what I meant to do. Gonna pull on Arknight's collab at all? Probably not. Zeethan? I doubt it. I'll have a look at it. I'm not like a big Arknights fan or anything. I'll take a look at it. Oh dear. Hate that for you, Addis. We're gonna be in tatters at the end of this fight. You guys are brutes. Oof, she got staggered as well. 2 attacks on Ishmael. The other one, I guess we try to contest that one just because it hits so much harder. That's still SP though. That's gonna hit so hard. 10% of maximum HP gains instant. Louise harpoon here. The rare harpoon. Hit by both of these. Slightly worse. Vessel's free to do what the hell he wants. He has so much HP. need to do that? I don't know. It's a scary encounter. Guess we head to this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, nice collabs with the first and hopefully the only time you cannot craft what's in it, making it the first true limited banner. Sure. Because it's like an actual collab, right? The first collab this game has ever had? Is that right?
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, maybe I'll have a look at it. Maybe it'll be really cool and I'll want to. I'm not like hard ruling myself off of it or anything. When is it coming out? The Arc Knights collab. Damn, they have so much HP. So these are both going here. Guard, we don't need to worry about. 2 on Altus this turn. This one onto Altus. Texturize, that's the SP drone. And they're both eerie eyes, okay. I need to stop one of them, we probably hit this one. Both of these are going onto there, but that's just a defense. Ah, that's the defense. They're actually really slow. We could just block this one, right? A defense, that's a defense. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Didn't realize how slow they were. We can hit here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Don't know about truly limited if it's not something I like. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I guess it's the case that the egos might be really powerful as well for a lot of people maybe. If they're super cool, then maybe I might want to. might just want them because they're cool. Oh, that's a really bad stagger. Okay. Okie dokie. We are chipping away at these, but it's slow going. He defends there. Oh, they're both going onto her when she's staggered. 3 onto her when she's staggered. We need to block all of those reasonably.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Heathcliff! My man! 2 IDs from WoW, Super Cool and Simo P. Oh, and Valpurgis. Let's go back to our defending. Altus, Mayorsault, Altus, and one onto staggered Heathcliff. She can stop one. Oh, that's a defense, never mind.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Ugh. Staggered. We want to pump as many attacks into that as we can, but they have 5 attacks on the system, so we actually kind of can't. Alsus. 2 on Altus. 2 on Lu Meng. And these slow ones.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
어떠냐?
Okay. Master Sec, she's already really low as well. You don't have to deal with that. And they're not on her. So Mayorsault. Here. Wrong one. Hong Lu. And then we can try to take out the staggered one.
해보기는 할게요.
Try and pump as much damage into it as we can.
없지만요.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Break one of its parts. So that's one less attack we have to deal with.
이 안에 담아주지.
That thing just got sacked. One on Honglu. It's 2 on Honglu, right? 2 on Honglu. Altus. This is the fast one. Let's try and stop that one with Honglu if we can. I really don't want to use Honglu's ego. That is a pretty brutal attack on us. It'll be alright. Isn't the worst attack, even if we whiff it. May assault.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이 안에 담아주지.
Great hustle from Assault. She is in so much trouble. These are almost dead though. Two on her. One on Assault. 3 on her. Shit. Okay. We need to kill these really, because they're going to keep imitating otherwise. How much damage is this actually going to deal? Not that much. Just need to kill this thing before it can act.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Should kill this. Not attacking this. Then we can't stop this.
You can use the 7 speed units to attack and then layer the slower units attack on top to let the faster ID go first.
Use the 7 speed. Yeah, I get that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Share, Who's there? It's gonna have to take one of these hits. I guess it might as well be the eerie eyes. There isn't much we can do about it. to make sure that dies.
먼저 간다. 쉽네.
Oh. Turns out he just pops off.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Just really need to make that sure that died so that we didn't imitate ourselves on it. It's the eerie eyes. It's not too bad. Going over here. I think we just use this through this to make sure that it dies, or as sure as we can be. And then we just hit this.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Because Aldous can't really get hit right now. That would be very bad for it.
목적이 있었지.
I'm not ignoring you guys in chat, by the way. It's just stuff that's so far beyond my head. Beyond my weak brain, my weak Limbus brain. I changed? How have I changed, Capital? Tell me how.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다. 명령대로 하겠습니다.
These things are so annoying with their counter attacks. It's hurting my brain trying to figure out how to best like actually grind them down without killing myself with my own attacks. At least my attacks don't hit very hard.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Do you fucking mind, mate?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
There we go.
없지만요.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I do, yeah, I do.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Thank you though, I appreciate that, Bivol. Like, this is a counter attack that I can't offset usually, unless, like, when I'm trying to attack the I don't really need to explain this, do I? Because you probably already know, but like, when I'm trying to attack, with these guys, like, if you attack them, they'll just counter attack with your version of your attack, like one of your attacks that you attack them with. But unfortunately, I had to go through them here. I couldn't like attack around it, and there were turns where I just had to go through the same one. What an absolutely brutal fight. An inscription above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror with fears, fill this vessel with tears." Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant looking chair. What will you do? A gloom check. I'll of course run a gloom check, and the selected identity loses SP. It appears that sitting on the chair is how you begin the rite. What kind of rite it may be is unclear, but it's only the way. It's the only way to open the gate. It's a little awkward. I would have liked to send, like, you know, one of the other characters to get that SP drained. He has to flip twice. She just has to flip once. So it's that. Addis sat on the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant stream of tears ran down Addis's face. Soon enough, the bowl was full of tears. When it was placed upon the altar at the door, the altar slid down, opening things up. Addis's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what they saw. There's a sigil beyond the door. Taking the blue sigil, we left the room. It was only 10 SP. It's fine. The identity that took the rite boosts the power of gloom skills by 2. Ah, cool. I'm glad I took it with her because I don't think he has a gloom skill. Sorry. Trying to make sure that nothing in chat was like aimed towards me. It's fine if you guys just want to chat about the game, but just need to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Don't want to feel like I'm ignoring you. This is a big fight. I guess we go down here.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
We are a little bit beaten up. Oh, a chain in here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I always miss it when we swap back from targeted to chain. Just completely space on it. I'm there just like trying to click, trying to drag my skills. I'm like, oh.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
쉽네. 쉽네.
Love Heathcliff. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You can take one of the pieces if you want to. What will you do? In an ego gift that provides healing at low health, I mean that could be useful. In an ego gift that provides power-ups at low health. Gain an ego gift that provides benefits after winning a clash. Ego gift that provides benefits after winning a clash. I think that's probably going to be the best for us, right? Slithering tongue attracts your eyes. When you open the container and grab it, it flaps in your palm. You feel as though the tongue is mocking you, so you try to pick another one, but The other containers won't open. It seems that you can take only one. You have to take your leave with the item you chose. You're plus 10% damage and a 1 clash. I mean, that's pretty good. We'll take that. Tongue. They're all good. I imagine they're all good in their own way. Do you want me to do the fights here as well? Like, is this something you want me to do? Should I just press on into here? Not needed. Okay. Hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You're not exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? About to begin a difficult encounter. Only available if the Ego Gift, N-Corp Seal, or all 3 tokens of Innocence, Tears, and Atonement are open. We don't have that. Gain a sign. Begin a difficult combat encounter. I guess we can use... I guess we can begin a difficult combat encounter. We might get really messed up though. Use violence. It seems violence will be our most straightforward solution. Heretic. The voice spilling out of the shaking jaw must be one of pure hostility. Allow me to help, manager. Sinclair tightened his grip on his weapon, determination burning quietly in his eyes. I don't know how many signs we've had. I've no idea. How bad is this going to be? It said specifically a difficult combat encounter, so... Oh boy, these look spooky. Okay, those are just fences. So these things, if we hit them too many times, they do bad things to us, right? You're hit by an attack, gain 1 instinct. Has plus 4 instincts. At the end of turn, if the count is 4 plus, change it to an aggressive state. Okay. We just don't want to hit them more than 4 times. Hit them more than 3 times in a turn. That's also on her. And then we just spread our damage out. I guess there's no harm in hitting this again, right? 3 here, 1 here, 1 here. Maybe it has other abilities that gain in hostility. I should have checked. Oh, no, that made it mad. I guess it gained instincts from something. Oh well. Oh, the instincts stick. I see, I see. So the instincts stay between rounds anyway. The worst thing we can do is to have them evenly go up, in fact. Because then we get multiples of these popping off at the same turn. Do we want to hit this because it's fragile? Both on Ishmael. Oof. Okay. Can't believe you're able to play Abyss 4 early. Wizardry looks weird. It's an odd thing to say, Aratims. Just stop those. Stop those. And Honglu can stop this. And then we use our extra attack on here. Okay, we're packing quite a lot here. Maybe we use this. We have saved up a lot of stuff. Evade or guard can keep them in the passive state, sure. Putting them in a sack will also put them in a passive state. Sack solves everything. It's the key to every heart.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh, this one got staggered on its fragile turn. That is great news for me. I think we could probably win right here. Not quite. Yeah, not really. Hold on. I think that's fine. That uses 2 of our gloom though. I don't know what else we have in here. There's gonna be some scary shit in here, isn't there? Should be alright, right? Better? No. Really for gloom, it's because like I'm gonna need to use my gloom eventually. Like gloom lets me use Honglu's ego. Like it's very, very hard for me to gather it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
어떠냐?
So if there's a big nasty boss in here, lots of attacks, like Honglu will save us. The man he multi-attacks. So I try to use the gloom as sparingly as possible. Bringing Yi-Sang Gregor into the easier regular encounters to farm it. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I like playing with the party though, you know? You know how I feel about swapping people out. It's part of the fun. If you tap those, you can probably kill here and here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
Greedy
어쩔
for
수
gleam,
없지만요.
just like greedy Saintress Marianne. Bless Marianne. It seems to stack from turn to turn or something, Apocalypse Bird. Or they have other ways of stacking it up. It seems to stack from turn to turn. Also, it's not always terrible, like, procking it on them, because it also gets fragile on them.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Strategy to take less sinners so you're powerful will get more turns over time. Yeah, I've seen that. I've heard about that. Sounds cool. It's nice that there are different ways to approach things if you want to. I don't think that would help me very much, Greedy Mage. But I'm sure it's fun for other people.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Monster Memories is out about 15 minutes ago, or they're trying to put the servers up right now. I'll give it a little while for the servers to settle. Besides, we're like quite deep into this now, so yeah, it looks like it's live now. We can log into that at any point, but it would be nice to clear through a bit more of this if we can. I don't know how much deeper we have to go to finish this place, but it would be nice. I don't know if there's like more floors to this. You get ego starved, so solo doesn't really help. Yeah, indeed.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Oh, hello there, sir. Slithering Inquisitor. Kind of instincts. Uses aggressive skills at 4 instincts and becomes defensive at 0. Okay. He loses 1 instinct when he loses clashes though. Oh boy. This will proc it if we attack, right? Is that bad? Oh, he starts with 4. So yeah, it's pretty bad. We have to attack.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Check if he has breakable arms. Oh yeah, I should have checked his should have checked his arms. Which arm was weakest? Try to shatter.
이 안에 담아주지.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Seems like we're working on the right arm. Because that is what we pumped a load of damage into. Nine damage and you end up with -1 SP. I don't... On who? On here. on Altus. Inquisitor. The 2 on Yusang here. That makes parrying very awkward. Altus could parry one of these. Alice could parry one of these and then someone else could clash the one that's on her. Now his clash is really not very good there. Then you do that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah. It's fine.
목적이 있었지.
Ah, he's got no sanity because he's so insane. He actually has no sanity value. Not a great turn for the 50-50s. Not a great turn.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
That one we are gonna have to block with someone. Or she's gonna be in a world of pain. It's gonna be this, isn't it? No, that one. Oh shit, there's 2. Lu does not have the best right now because he keeps taking damage. Why am I only using base IDs and Shiish for fun? So I've just decided to play the game. Nefs. I like a good challenge in games. The instincts of per turn, yeah. Ah, Honglu, my man. Yeah, I'm just using what the game gives me. I'm having a lot of fun so far. Having a blast. I'm finding the combat a lot more interesting because of that. Big boy has a lot of attacks here this turn. The old right arm. The right arm is almost broken though. Ah, it's a shame he's not being targeted this turn. So he's taking the double here. The Honglu's taking 3. So we really need to blow this up. These are all right arm, aren't they? Get better odds against any of these, no. All the same. Probably snag. These are all right. We just really need the hand to die. It's just as simple as that. Just need to go all out on the hand. Probably not a lot of point in using that right here. We want to keep our gloom. Whatever else we have to do. Is it all right hand, right? Yeah.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
이 안에 담아주지.
Just to make sure it dies. Or else we're in a world of pain.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Who was that? Samura? Which player? This is the left arm again. The left arm down. Do we need to chains? Really? I think we're okay.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Is staggered. Holy moly. Right. This is not great. When attacked, inflict 3 poison on the attacker. So each of these attacks is going to make it lose HP. But these attacks are brutal. So, May Assault. Two on Ishmael? No, we're okay.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
How did you clear Sharon at Eternal Rally Force 3 with the light red units? I just hit it really hard, Kentucky. Just plowed her. Heathcliff, pull out your 50 caliber sniper rifle and blast that motherfucker. Why would he need that when he's got his good old trusty bat? Game looks so complicated. It took me a little while to get used to the combat system, Al-Qaeda. Yep. The combat system is something that put me off this game for a good, like 2 years. But now that I'm used to it, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. Oh, me, Simura, me. Sorry, I only just read your message up there. Yeah, I had some really crazy luck in Etheria. Oh, baby. This is a short one. We can push through this. Like, Monsters and Memories isn't going anywhere. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Chroma stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture toward the golden bow atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
기도.
I might want to bring Sinclair.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
Since I wouldn't have normally, I will continue to not, but I may well regret it.
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고 기분 나쁜.
학교 종소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Unless it's like a story prompt for it. Say for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathoms still showed unease.
아니야, 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은.
Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Please don't push the microphone into my face. Really? That's unnecessary.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라. 황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
그리고 싱클레어, 이리 와.
You're a Chloros,
내
mate.
손에 쥐어야지.
I can't look right now, I'm afraid, Phoenix. We're right in the middle of a very deep story cutscene. But I'm very, very happy for you.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
나는
싱클레어, 동전은 가져왔지.
Did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다. 어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다. 조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸. 그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다.
너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다. 이건 비밀인데 침이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
He's gonna tell them about his parents, right?
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다. 혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
우와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다. 우쭐함, 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다. 아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서
This is
행동했던
gonna
것
turn
같다.
real bleak real fast.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸. 저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 맞득잖아 하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다. 하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다. 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지? 손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다. 불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다. 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다. 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다. 그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만 그게 정말...
너 피가 나네?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다. 말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로
Jesus, she
교류가
looks
없던
nuts even
동급생.
there.
나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
있잖아, 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
진짜야.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
뭐 그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다. 아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
뭘?
너 말야, 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯 조용히 속삭인다.
더럽다고.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통... 어떻게 알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로모야.
그 이후로 나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
Something just very creepy about that. So crazy even back then. Poor Sinclair. He got sucked into doing some absolutely abhorrent things. And Sinclair is the least favourite. I'm not super surprised by that.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
I think we have enough pride and sloth,
목적이 있었지.
and envy and lust. Just kind of spam. Body sack and pathos mothers.
이 안에 담아주지.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I really liked Sinclair in this chapter though. I like all of the Sinners. I really do. One of the very few games I think I've played where I actually enjoy all the characters. I don't have that much envy.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Yisang means ideal, really. I was not aware of that.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I know this is gonna be horrific. Yep. These cutscenes are gonna get horrific. Family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간. 나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고 온화하기만 했다.
Every time a sinner says this is ideal, there is a running gag there. Yeah, it makes sense now. Yeah, why he turns up and says, hey.
내게는 너무 당연한, 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다. 아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 세계는 점점 달라지기 시작했다. 가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는 불편한 경험이 되어 있었다. 나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다. 더러워. 신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다. 왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까? 조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다. 먹지 않으면 배고파하고, 자지 않으면 피곤해하고, 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고, 이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다. 그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며, 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다. 나는 속으로 그럴 거라면 차라리 도트되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다. 논리 정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
And I'm guessing she exploited this and turned him into... turned his disdain for it into hate.
나는
As all good
조용히 끄덕였다.
leaders do.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
어떻게?
We know that she killed his parents. That was already shown or said, stated. Question is how? Was it with
그건
his knowledge?
다음에 말해줄게.
His consent even? God knows.
그 대신 내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
Oh dear, this is going to be really bleak. The biggest, yeah, actually the biggest walking red flag indeed. Indeed, Ms. Anshra. I can just tell this story is going to be horrible. It's going to be absolutely horrendous.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Promise to fix his problems, yep.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
That's why I'm the perfect way I am, Shane.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Chain him up and put him in a sack.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
그냥 쉽네. 쉽네.
좋은 전략입니다.
Each of these is going to be a cutscene, I'm guessing.
따르겠습니다.
어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다. 전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만 사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다. 내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다. 마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다.
It's too many arms, Artemis.
그랬다.
Be reasonable.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다. 칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다. 그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데 그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다. 그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다. 순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다. 잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다. 그러다가 그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다.
Yeah, it was that, Rom Alex. It was an anime anger sign.
여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고 나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다. 그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다.
Where does this kid slide into all of this?
데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다.
I wonder why.
다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어. 그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
This kid is 100% gonna die.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야. 어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음.
After Chroma made a promise, Demian got transferred in, right?
맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
I wasn't aware of that. Chemove?
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야? 나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다. 외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야. 너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워. 나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다. 하지만 의체 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화에 그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다. 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는 부끄러웠던 것이다. 그리고 마침내 크로모와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Oh God.
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서 떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다.
Can you show me your basement?
우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
하지만 부모님이 좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에 차마.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어. 저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게.
That's what I'm worried about.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와 주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고
Brainwashed.
그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서 시작되었다.
Oh man. The next cutscenes are gonna be so bad. This is a win right now. These next cutscenes are gonna be so bad. It's like a car crash. I can't look away from it. Because they're staring at the text, and each line is just like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no. Hey, do you have a basement that I could? Can you show me your basement? I don't have a basement, thankfully. Coma's got nothing on me.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
새롭다니까요.
Please, guys, please. I don't have a basement. I swear I don't have a basement. I'm not hiding anything down there at all. That I know of. Yeah, that I know of. Maybe I do have a basement and I'm just not aware of it. It's possible.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후
Oh my
나는
dear
약속했던
god.
대로 크로머와 만나
Imagine stealing the key to let this girl into your basement.
크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다.
I don't think he's even into her, you know? Let me to a dirty
한참
air
기어가자
vent.
어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고
I am very human.
목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다. 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
너도 느껴지지?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다.
Oh, for sure, Crispiness. He is a very mild-mannered person, who is extremely vulnerable, and unfortunately, those are the most common people that manipulators target. And unfortunately, they can often end up having their entire lives ruled over and ruined by said manipulators, without any kind of feeling that they can ever escape.
그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도
There's been a report feature for her since almost the start, Shethor. They added it very quickly. I don't think anyone listens.
갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까? 나는
Gave up turning back. Yep.
그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서
It's a lot easier to be led than to make your own decision.
그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다. 이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까? 그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다. 두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까? 그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다.
God, what is it?
그럼 나는 돌아가야겠어. 하지만 크로머는 달랐다. 그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
Hi, Fox.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는
What
것처럼
is
보이는
it?
크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까?
She's fucking nuts.
뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게
Just left her in your basement.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
You're welcome.
이건 내 보답이야.
Oh God.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를 내 손
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고
What were they?
나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다. 그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다. 그러나 아직 크로머에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다.
I don't know, Artems.
지하실 열쇠.
It's just theories.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고
What's the common theory?
더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 두려움에 떨었다. 크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
지하실
히히.
열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날 크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니 좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야, 네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을 저주한다.
Offspring of the abnormality, sorry. Nothing there. I think I've seen this before. Nothing there. God, it's so creepy. I swear I've seen this before. It's in, this is in another game. I swear I've seen this thing before. It's creepy as hell. It looks from the, it's from Lobotomy Corp. It's in Ruiner as well. Yeah, I've seen this before. Ugh. I thought I recognised this thing. So it's theorised that it was something like this. Why that? What makes people think it was that? Too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realise what Chroma was really talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for it.
크로마가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지, 왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지 단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을 후회하고 저주한다.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, chaining. Oops. I forgot.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
The enemies are called everything here, everything there. Ah, I see. Some of the mobs you fight have its tag, right. Let's go around to ego equipment. I would rather not, if possible. I just don't want to like spoil things for myself on that page. Iconic hand blade, I see. It's the Bobbing Corpse story, ain't it? Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
늘 새롭다니까요.
좋은 전략입니다.
Ego equipment. This thing looks like Soul Edge. The weapon looks a little bit like Soul Edge. Ah, and it's yeah, it's the thing that the Crusaders have, right? And the reason why the Crusaders mimic your attacks. That makes sense. Creepy. Real creepy.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Oh boy. Okay.
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
Yeah. Sure did, Damien.
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
A grip, you say.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라. 하지만 포기해선 안 돼. 그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
Oh, good.
제 아무리 어려운
That's a perfectly normal thing to say to someone.
모두 그럴듯해지고만은 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다. 그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다. 하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼. 데미안.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다. 그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다. 눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘. 하지만 그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지 나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
Maybe just blast this. Oh, tits. I keep doing that. Something the matter with me.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Still on
없지만.
Limbus. I am in the Limbus, I am indeed.
목적이 있었지.
We're about to discover some horrible things, I think. Mentally preparing myself. Some emotional ruination. Those darn prosthetics.
Make sure to link your Wiz account to another device and save your password and ID chat for the update of tomorrow. Drecom is not a competent company when handling this stuff. Momon.
Drecom is not a competent company. Too true. Too true.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
You have to watch my reaction. My reaction is gonna be. It's gonna be bad. I can already tell this is gonna be a bad one. This is gonna be a rough one. I already know. I can feel it. The amount of like ramping up they're doing to it. Oh, it's gonna be a real doozy.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
규정대로 규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I think Sinclair's just imagining all this hormones and is just overacting because he can't handle Alat. Wait, Alat? What's an Alat? Equals Chroma. What's an Alat? Oh, all that. Right, I see. I'm with it. Right, gotcha. It's one of these newfangled young people terms. You rapscallions.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
all that yat. Yeah, slang. Yeah, that's some real unkin. Oh shit! Guess we lost our clash. Shit. That's not great. We got torn apart. I'm sure you can walk that off, it'll be fine. It's more of your skibbity slang, I get it, I get it. Holy shit, he got actually obliterated by that failed clash. He got absolutely destroyed. Guess we shouldn't be failing clashes. Just don't fail clashes, I guess.
Mad old gay, back in my day we didn't use this young people's slang, but we said slurs like job momoy.
We did. We were not ashamed to say the J word back then. Back then in the 1600s.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에
It was Christmas Eve. Oh no.
가득 차 있을 때였다.
Because like the whole theme of this chapter has been Christmas, like Yuletide carols and shit. Oh.
성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의
Merry Christmas, everyone.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고. 그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고. 그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들여줄
To their
것이다.
prosthetic paradise.
분명 그랬을 것이다. 하지만
Oh no.
원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터
Oh
나를 반겨줄
no.
로봇강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고 뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
싱클레어 도망쳐.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야. 아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
Hi.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
You can fix her. It looks like she could fix you. Maybe your parents as well. So I'd be very careful, Milky Way.
아, 이거 말이야? 난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든. 왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는
There it is again.
파괴주의자니까.
I'm a humanitarian. Yeah.
그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면 내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어? 어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다. 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다. 하지만 아무런 기척도 없다. 의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다. 크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며,
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준 두잎의 동전이다.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아. 그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리, 그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는 그대로 기절했다.
I think she's kind of fucking crazy. Okay. Man. Heathcliff got messed up. I don't know, it's just a feeling that I've got. I got a bad feeling about her, guys. She's out of control. Jesus, man, like, they don't go halfway with this stuff, do they?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Images
없지만요.
of ripping out the robotic prosthetic innards of his entire family in front of his eyes. You can fix her. Probably need to use this. The attacks on him are that one attack absolutely destroyed him, like beyond belief.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
That was from the scary dog thing, though. It was a move. She's something else. She's a cool character. They didn't go they really didn't go halfway with her. They really made her terrifyingly nuts. Like, absolutely clinically insane. Absolutely unrelatable in every way. And I appreciate that.
규정에 따라 실행된다.
I feel like this is going to get worse as well. We've got some cutscenes left. Why do they make it so horrendously hot? Maybe you are attracted to psychologically disturbed people. Radioactive toaster. Also, as a toaster yourself, I'm not sure she would appreciate your kind. I went from want to need. You want to be stomped apart. You want to be hammered into submission by our dearest friend. Is that what you're saying? Holy base. There's a crewming room. What exactly happens in the crewming room? What kind of things go down in the crewming room, I wonder.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Lots of
없지.
churning. Is it a place where people make good choices, would you say? This Gripper name she calls herself is taken from Carl Jung's psychoanalysis on during World War II Germany called Wotan, in which the word Gripper was attributed to Hitler. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I can see that. She is also, I believe, blue-haired and blonde. Blonde-haired and blue-eyed.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I don't know. That
정신을 차리니
close enough.
햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다. 난 그곳에서 멍하니
We've got the nice peaceful music still. How can anything go wrong?
아지랑이가 피어오르는
We're all happy and friends and having a jubilant time with the happy music.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
Hi, Damien.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때
You seem very well adjusted as well.
알 것도 같았다. 어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까? 왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 고요하게 다가오는 걸까? 가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도 절망도.
The longer form storytelling they have compared to Ruiner, I so far I've preferred the story and the combat in this game to Ruiner. I think this game is vastly better than Ruiner, in my opinion, to my taste. Here we go, oh boy. Yeah, I'm still very much on guard here. I feel like the worst is yet to come.
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이, 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지. 나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
I'm sorry, I just don't feel the same way.
입을 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸 이미
I'm afraid that we've got our wires crossed here, sir.
그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어.
Biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey. That is an analogy.
나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
Oh no. Everything there, yeah. The Soul Edge style weapon. I understand that, Charmley. I get that. Doubt we can fight that, can we, without, no. We need the sack. We need the sack. Probably take the Gloom, don't we? Even at a lower rate. Grant us the sack. I grant you the greatest of privileges. Into the sack you go. The amount of things Heathcliff has shoved in his bag. Sack Company? That is what my playthrough of this game is going to be. It's going to essentially be Sack Company. There's no Limbus here, there's just Sack. At the same time, where do you think he shoves the bag out of? That is anyone's guess. If anyone has any more canon information on exactly what Heathcliff does with his sack after he has stuffed God knows what into it, please do let me know. I imagine maybe we'll find out some, like, Heathcliff's chapter is what? 6? 8? Can't remember which one you said. 6? That's spoilers. Yeah, fair. 6. I'm looking forward to it. I would love to find out exactly what the sack, what the deal with the body sack is. I can't imagine it's good, strangely enough. This is the copy, isn't it? I don't think I can just like... I don't think I can stop that with a defense, because then it's just going to attack into my defense, isn't it?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
왜? 뭐?
Heathcliff. And she needs to go here. Oh, we're not fast enough. It has to be Hongli. I did not read. I did not manage to read speed. Oh god, that was bad. Like, I know you're all about fast fluid sac, but like, sure, some of you might think that fluid sac is a better ego than body sac, but I just can't disagree enough. The superior sac is the body sac. This thing is gonna counter us. No one likes a wet sack. Exactly. I feel like the body sack might also be a little bit wet. I don't know. I don't know exactly what goes into the body sack. Body sack is L for Limbus here. What cheese? Double sack comp. We do get an ego ticket. Not that I'm really planning on using it anytime soon, but we could feasibly get fluid sac from the ego ticket and have double sac. But nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. Also, I think you have to use like a load of. I think you've got to fuel fluid sac with a load of gluttony, don't you? Gluttony's hard for me. Gluttony is rough for me. I choose when you can have both. It's lust, envy, gloom. Oh, it's gloom. It's gloom. Also difficult. Oh god, this is scary. Don't put your wriggling beast anywhere near me, boys. I'm not down. I do not consent.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
I might have to put this one in the sack. Wriggling beast. You get a mechanical hand plus wrist for no specific reason. Would you not be concerned, you know, for the state of whatever it might be that you might be using that on? Say you weren't in perfect control. Feel dirty using Fuel attack. Oh shit, she lost a bad clash there. We get to heal after this, don't we? Get to heal. It's a healing route. This guy's about to get fucked up.
자, 간다. 어떠냐?
Houses. Heathcliff. Speed is low though. We can stop that one. Then we heal after this, so we probably don't want to use our ego resources. Since we're probably going to have to save them for a boss, I'm guessing.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Uptide 4 sack from a dark period of your life. It's so powerful. Man, I didn't realize it's attack weight 5. What the hell? This thing hits 5 targets as well. That seems excessive. It seems a little excessive.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
For its effects, of course. It just seems that, you know, for a what is essentially like a healing cooldown, the fact that it attacks 5 targets seems a little wild. Infinite amount of allies, other heals specify how many allies they heal. I see. So oh, that says defense, okay. We'll do that just for the gleam.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Spoilers? Wait, what's the spoilers? Oh, I don't know if you know what syncing really does, but there's one ID in Limbus that makes syncing really broken. This is what the ID does. That's a lot of syncing. The target has 6 players syncing called Syncing Deluge, and I'm guessing Syncing Deluge does ridiculous shit. Also looks like it's double dipping on Tremor.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Okay, we have as much ego resources as we could possibly really get. Oh, Aldous. Yeah,
누구도 볼 수 없게.
We get to heal after this, so I'm not worried about the bit of chip damage.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, it says what Sinking Deluge does on the picture, did it? Oh yeah, sorry, off on the side, my bad. Does the SP damage by sinking potency then remove sinking if the target's SP is minus 45 or lower? The excess SP damage is dealt as Gloom Affinity HP damage. Oh right, I see, so it's just a huge hit. That seems a bit spooky. Everyone's in great shape! Hooray! Hill of Corpses. Level 30. Huge is an understatement. It's like 15 damage, 15 damage, 15,000 damage.
네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
My answer is that you are a fucking psychopath.
그럼 눈 그렇게 뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데 널 죽여보고 싶잖아. 아니야 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
알아요. 황금가지가 아니었어도 저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
Holy shit, he's popping off.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아.
Dying dozens of times has that kind of effect on someone, I guess.
그래도 뭐
Drinking her remains. Yeah, not sure about that one being craving. Back in my days, the best Limbus tech was the defense skill Mulligan.
이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
So now we get to fight her? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Conditions unmet. I'm sure this is some attack you would like to mostly give Chroma yourselves. You bunch of animals. So many regrets bring me to tears. Christ. Okay. Very cool. Well, we have stored our sins for the whole of the dungeon. I guess now is the time to use them. She's 3, right? Yeah, maybe we don't need to do that. Using Gloom is sketchy for us. Don't know how long this fight is going to be.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Put it in the bag! Imagine she's gonna have multiple phases and be an absolute terror.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Lock her up. Lock her up for an easy sacking. Cliff. How's this?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh, she's evading. Didn't even notice that. Slippery. Slippery girl. Altus got staggered from that? Really? Shit the bed. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Jesus Christ, she's gonna get absolutely obliterated here. How did she get staggered from that? That's wild. Well, we have to use that. I guess.
And this is why, my fellow Limbus frogs, we offset defense skills.
Offset defense skills? Wait, if you offset and evade, does it stop her evading completely? I didn't know that that's the way it works. Oh! I didn't realize if you did that to an evade, it stopped her evading completely. Ah, thank you guys.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
That's why we were hoarding. These kinds of situations are why we were hoarding Gloom for the entirety of the dungeon. Too tired. No worries, Marshmallow. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry it took me so long to get through it. Why did I attack her evade? Oh, I could just offset it, right? I just attacked her evade to like proc it. I don't know why I didn't offset it. I have no idea. I meant to offset it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Didn't have enough attack to offset it. I see. This here. How's this? He pushed me to take the other one. Great.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
He's going down to 20. He's having a great time. Yep. Sure. We'll just put her in a bag. Everything will be okay.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Everything is gonna be fine. In the bag! In the bag! Right up to the point where she swaps phases and absolutely fucking obliterates us.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
How is she staggered again? How does this keep happening to us? How does this keep happening to us? This is very bad news. I just have no idea what is causing her to get staggered. I guess it's this? Incorpse nails? I didn't think she took any more nails. I have no idea. Gaze? Oh, is it this? Gazes into the target for the next turn. Gaze. Here. Gaze are the one staggered for this turn. Take 100% extra damage from Chroma. I'd rather not. I don't really want to take 100% extra damage from Chroma. It's all up to you. So we need to offset this too. This should parry all three of these, right? Land of Illusion should take all three of these hits. Should clash all three of these, should it not? Because they are... Sub-targets don't clash. Okay, okay. Fuck the duck. Only clashes one, right. So it's not going to stop these from going through. That's why I got confused before when Altis went through. I thought that it would clash them all. That's a little problematic. That's not so good. This one we could probably let through. This one not so much. Maybe. Maybe we can get away with that. The bag! Get in the sack!
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I need to be really careful with the amount of gloom that I'm using. He will burn through the gloom so quickly. Okay, we're not staggered this turn, so that's nice. In fact, she is staggered this turn. Chain her again? Probably should. The next turn.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I don't know what's coming. Like, I'm sure all of you guys know exactly what is going to happen in this fight. I don't know whether we are going to get, like, phase swaps. I don't know whether she's going to pop off. I don't know what is going to happen. Sandy's looking a little bad. My whole life is insanity. Don't worry about it. Just 2 of these now. The gripping. No one knows. So I'm trying to not use all of my resources. Okay, so Altus here. Altus is getting so low.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet indeed. How bad will it be if I let that through? Probably quite bad. I don't think he needs to do that. Probably cover it with someone else. We need to parry these though, don't we? Or else she's just going to evade everything. I guess we can't get that gloom.
먼저 간다.
Egos are the last line of defense if you can't win a clash, not to be used every turn. I don't use them every turn. I'm using them to beat the clashes, Aratems. I think you're grossly overestimating what my clashes are like here. The only one that I'm using is Chains, because Chains is such a big debuff. Ah, it's too slow to offset the evade. I see. So you have to be faster to be able to offset it. Did anyone explain to me the coin system? Which coin system, sorry now? Do you mean the very like crux of the game? Like the cornerstone of the game? Yeah, I do understand that at this point. Altus, I'm not sure you can live this, my sweet. This isn't looking good for you. We don't need Altus. And that's just as well, because we're not going to have Altus. Yeah, that's just as well. I don't think we can stop that. Like, there's just no way. She is going to die. %766% damage, yeah. Yeah, that does check out. That does check out. It's okay, I don't mind people backseating, it's cool. I don't think we want to use Snack RP. Using our precious gloom, I think I use that to get the attacks through.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
이 안에 담아주지.
I'm afraid Altus may have a bad time here. '07, big '07s. Okay. We're gonna have to parry that. Just don't have a choice. What of these can we take? Gazes into the target for the next turn. We can't. Oh, that's gonna trigger anyway. It's a combat start. We probably let this through. Can't really use that. She's gonna have to take it. She can lose a bit of life. She gets a bonus when she's below half, I guess. So there's that. Is that the worst attack? No, that's worse. 28. Let's give her an attack though. Gives her attack up, that's really not the best. Rather take the bleed, I think. And want to attack up next turn. We'll get it from that as well. This is what we let through. Sure, and I think they have to sack that. So otherwise we're not going to succeed it. Why am I subjecting myself to pain? Because I enjoy it. I enjoy this. This is fun. When a game is hard, I have fun with it. When a game is easy, I do not. Please respect that there are other ways to play the game than you might consider being fun. Double staggered. Crikey. These are such huge hits. These are all on... So these are all on here. we cannot save this character. That is not possible. So we need to offset this, I presume, and then chains here. That's about all we can do. I don't like seeing my sinners die. But needs must, you know, needs must. Needs must. He's panicked. Which is not really surprising. The poor kid has been chaining like crazy. We can't afford to offset these anymore. So we just have to hope that she doesn't evade. On. Ah! That's a Marisol. Guess we let Marisol get hit. First summon Chroma, yes. Too many egos. It's because I've had to be able to hit the clashes. It may be that I need to level up for this. I am 8 levels below her. But entirely possible that I might just need some more levels, because my clashes are so low against her. 1 HP! We've been robbed here! We've been robbed! Oh, okay. Sinners were fatigued and damaged. Some already dead. Yeah, you're telling me. As opposed to us. Chroma still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his faith.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어. 두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야? 왜? 하필?
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아? 그건 말이지, 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야.
Yeah, she owned him. She didn't need the key because she owned him already.
나는 말이지, 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어. 그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
You and I travel from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together from all around the city. This is where the IDs come from as well, like these alternate realities, I guess.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지? 너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
거짓말하지 마!
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
She's so not.
하지 마!
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다
Voice act
자유롭고
is great.
초월한 듯 보였어.
아니야! 거짓말이야!
거짓말인지 아닌지는
Chroma suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow. Ow. The golden bow. Sorry. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle, began to glow brighter. Then,
시작됐어.
oh Jesus.
드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
Of course! A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. The hideous organic growth bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest. Anyone here would like to rip Chroma up and chew her down? Any takers? That's what I figured. Dear God, okay. Well, we have 3 survivors, which probably is not enough to be able to successfully complete this. We can have a look at what she's doing. Let's accept the pain. The unbroken part has bleed or burn, heal 15% of max HP and gain 3 attack power up. Healing and status effects gained are decreased based on the number of a sign. I'm down to 0, which we have a number of. I'm not sure exactly how many we have. Plus wings. Innocent flutters.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Well, thankfully we have 3 sinners with which to parry. Well, we're only going to get through it with snack hopping.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Don't think a sack is going to get us there here. In the bag. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. 8 damage. We're almost there. We almost made it. I'm just doing this to kind of see the kit. So I know what I'm getting myself in for. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to 90 bags somehow. So she has the instincts thing again. Feeding an enemy gain 2 haste and 5 damage up. Home of the dreamer of human wholeness. Just creepy. All attacking here. A lot of damage. It's a fair amount of damage. Got a chain really. How bad is this goes off? Not that bad. Can maybe get through without using the ego there. I'll try to. Yeah, until I run out with gloom. Get to positive with at least 1 cent. Yeah, I'll run out of gloom eventually. I don't have any gloom generation. Oh, she's out. Oh, almost. You almost did it for us. Second one on her. There's just no way we can break that. We're actually running out of envy here as well. You try. This is double dipping our envy. We need to try to get through this without. We'll just try that. We're not going to get good odds on anything here. We're just trying to test out her abilities, really. So it makes her tick, so we can try again. I probably have to level up a bit to be able to get my clashes up, because the clashes on her were just so bad. I literally couldn't clash the first form of her without clashing, without egoing. I'll try it again. See if I can find a way to be more frugal. May ASL passive only work if it's 3 different enemies? I don't know. It says it's not that, is it? It's here. Targeted by 3 or more skills, so I'm guessing it's 3 or more skills, like 3 or more slots. Targeting him will work. God, what are these red attacks? Fragile and bleed. Target's HP is below 30% plus 100% damage. Target's HP is below 30%. Kill them and heal 30 HP. I don't want to be killed. I don't want that. Breath is not really going to get us there, but at the same time, we can't keep using Gloom. Guess we do that. Then we can land some damage. I can't get past. I don't think I can pass this phase somehow. We don't lose Konglu. Well, I'll try it once more where we're at right now, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to level them to be able to have enough to, like clash to get through the phases, to get through the first phase, and like make it to here. Missed yesterday's stuff. Did I ever do the special Sinclair interaction on the burning house portion? Don't think so, Super Natsu. Lose quit the fight. Always go back to the last checkpoint to reset. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see her skills right now because I haven't seen them before. I'm just seeing if there's anything more to her that I can see. And a spam chains of others. That is essentially what I was doing. The problem is I don't have enough gloom. My gloom generation is quite low. Right, we'll try again. Oh, I see. Give up button. Fuck my life. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Right, right. I see. So now, we gotta go back to the checkpoint. How do we do that? Do we go here? Or do I have to do the dungeon again? It's in the settings. Okay, thank you. Thanks, guys. Thanks for following, FC. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good stuff. Alright, we'll try again. You can level up here. Yeah, I can level up here, you owe me. I was told earlier at least that I could. I'll try it one more time. Just to see if we can get through the phase any easier. Now that I know what's going on a bit. Try Sinclair. I'm not going to try Sinclair because I wouldn't have normally tried Sinclair. But I'm sure Sinclair would be excellent here. Oh, did I put in Faust? Whoops. It's okay, I can just give up. I don't know how I put in Faust. It's been muscle memory. How did I put in Faust? Bad. One attack power is saving Sinclair's numbers. It might do. Foul over Hongli. Yeah, Faust will get there, no problem. Right, let me see if I can try to get through this. Getting their sanity up, maybe a little bit more. I don't think I could get numbers when we were trying. That's a good enough attack. Everything on May Assault is going to be problematic. Try to hit that there. Doubt he's got good numbers right now. Yeah, everyone else doesn't have enough clash to really get through that. That's the best that we can do if we're not spamming. We could just spam chains. But he will go insane, right, eventually. We'll get frightened. The only bad thing is that you couldn't get any glut, because even if Faust was underleveled, she could give others a fighting chance just for ego span. Yeah, I'd have to change characters quite a bit to be able to generate gluttony, because I have no gluttony generation whatsoever. I could change Ishmael to her base form, generate a bit of gluttony. Faust generates a tiny bit herself, but the problem with Faust is that she just clashes so badly. Like, her clash is like unbelievably bad. The high SP is important, yeah. The problem is, like, I don't have many good clashes. And these attacks hit like a train. So few good clashes. It's just under even. She unfortunately has her basic attack. Not great. I don't think we can get anything favourable here. I think we're probably better off counter-attacking there. Maybe even.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까,
Not a
관리자님?
problem if she takes a little bit of damage. He says.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
That is the attack up one though. It's also 10 SP damage. Honglu should have a decent block this time. Terrible. It's not as bad as the others. Who are we having negate this? Could be Heathcliff. All of these clashes are unfavourable, so just get lucky, I guess. We're doing it, we're doing it. Oh, Marisol probably won't do it. It's okay, Marisol, you tried your best. That's a very good turn all in all. Right, so we're getting pounded. Ouch, RNG. We won most of the clashes that we should have lost there. If anything, we had good RNG that way. So we probably need to change that turn. Yeah, he's too slow. We probably needed to change that turn in order to slow her down enough that we could yeah, we had to use chains last turn. Is there a is it this? Is it when she uses this? Then she'll do this the next turn. When she uses the gripping. That's when she starts gazing at people the next turn. She gazes someone down in the next turn. Is that the way it works? I guess it must be. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I need to watch out for that, and I have to chains on that turn to make this low enough that we can, like, get through this. Get through this! Okay. I guess we can take this on the chin. We can try. This is 73. These are quite heavy hits. They're reasonably heavy hits. She has like a revive thing from something that we got earlier on in the dungeon, I think. This goes here. We want the gloom for sure. We need to stop this. Someone is going to have to clash it though, aren't they? Forgot about that. Clash is there. Maybe we don't do that. We try to use it as a clash. But her clash is so bad though. We can try it. But yeah, our clashes I think are just too bad. For my knowledge of the game to be able to beat. I think we would probably need to level up at least a bit. So we're not quite so many power levels down. I have level tickets. Oh yeah, I have loads FC. I can level up whenever I want. Yeah, the evade slot is targeting her too. Yeah, okay. So we need to chain on the turn where she does the gaze. That's gonna be a problem. Shall I keep trying like this, or do you want me to level up? Up to you. Level up, it's 2 RNG. Level up. I don't want to bore the shit out of people. does make this a lot easier. I'm sure strategic planning will help. Oh yeah, I have no doubt. I think we need to chain on the thing. I think Loser said that he did this at level 20, which is absolutely insane. Fair play to him. Must have a great understanding of the game. I'm afraid I'm not quite there. So I think I probably should level up. Not with base IDs. I think he did it with base IDs. He was talking about base IDs, I believe. Have to go out, I guess. Apparently, that's what Loser said. First playthrough of this game was with base IDs too. Yeah, Loser said that he killed this at level 20 to window. Okay, to window. Which I think is very, very impressive. But it's way beyond me. Where should we go? Like 20... We'll try at 25. Try at 25 first. See how much difference that makes. Lena did the first 6 cantos with base IDs too. Cool. See how much difference it makes, because that'll strip strength level, and maybe that'll help our clashes get through. We can also do, like, we do have the up ties available as well, but I don't think I want to do those quite yet. We can avoid it. I have to use egos a lot in phase 1. No, I tried that, Loser. I tried using the egos constantly in phase 1 in order to win the clashes, but I was just drained out. I still died in the first phase. I had two casualties in the first phase, and I was just drained out in the second phase. My sanity was so low. I was trying to ego spam. In fact, I was getting flamed in chat for ego spamming too much. Targeted an axe. Staggered. Ego spam this fight with Sinclair. A beast. A beast. Ego spam only works with fluid stack. Loser here has apparently cleared this at level 20 with base IDs, and he spammed egos, so I guess it must work. When it's monsters and memories, not right now. After we're done with this. Now guys, it's out if you want to try it. It's not going anywhere. Right. I don't know how much difference this will make to our clashes. Oh, a fair amount. Makes our clashes a fair amount better. I'm planning on playing it today. I just got caught up in this. I didn't want to break the story. It's not terrible. The blue is probably, the pride is probably a better clash. These Altus. This has like a very slightly favourable clash against one of these two. imagine his is... his is not bad against this one. Fortunately, we didn't get the big dick attack.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet indeed.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, I played about 4 hours of Etheria Restart. Zach. Might be worth getting Ishmael purposely staggered so she falls under 50% HP. I did think about that. Obviously, she functions a lot better when she's below 50%. The gripping there. So he's already negative stamina. We probably need to chain this. Or else we have a very bad next turn. Altus. She has her big attack. Ishmael. We need to offset this. That's the term, right? Offset. I think that's going to be with him. Although if we do it with him, we are actually generating resources. Maybe that's better. Yeah, it's... I haven't looked, Narcos, but I assume it will be quite a lot of people. They usually are on the first day. Ah, they don't give resources because they're not used. Okay. Thank you for the info.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Right. So we can... Oh, he is at 1 speed, so he actually can't block any of these. Can't offset this either, can he? Good old Mayor Salt. He's such a slowpoke. The deep thrust is the one that we can probably take. I love a good deep thrust.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yeah, Monster Memories is Eminem. Ah. That's a shame. Oh, Lou got his man though. Can Ishmael do it for us? Good girl. The gripping, is that? Oh yeah, there is the gripping. The gripping. I feel like I have to do this again, because like, if I don't, she is going to get potentially too fast, and then she's just going to kill Altus. Ishmael has pretty good sanity, but her attacks are not great this turn. Ah, he's not fast enough. That's a questionable clash. Yeah, we have to stomach trying to get through this phase. Nice, Aldous. Great job. I feel like without spamming the egos too much, because I can't deal enough damage to get there. And then we just run out of sanity. Apart from Maya Salt is going to have to keep doing this, I think. Every gripping, or we're going to get obliterated. The deep thrust is the one that we can let through. Ish. Oh, it's actually Hong Lu who got gazed this time. I've only seen Altus get gazed before. She staggers herself with one of the skills on Clash Lose. She staggers herself with one of the skills on Clash Lose? Where are the skill descriptions? I turned them off because they were getting in the way. But oh, here, yeah, she clashes herself here. She staggers herself. Because they were getting in the way. They get in the way of the arrows. The skill descriptions. Awkwardly. Minion for white share, it takes immediate effect. Okay, right, so if you lose the clash here, then they get staggered, I see. Right, sure. Awkward. I don't think we have anyone who can actually naturally break this. That's the problem. I'll have to use an ego. I don't want to use Ishmael's either. It's Gloom. Nobody actually has a strong attack this turn, sadly. I think that's the strongest. This is with 4 offense levels down as well. I guess we have to. We have to use the snack harpoon. There's a sanity to tank it. You could tank it, yeah. You could take the hit. You could even counter attack it, probably. She does gain 10 fragile next turn. That seems like it might be a bit of an issue. She staggers her as well, right? Yeah, she needs to lose the clash. Yeah, she needs to lose the clash. She has to lose the clash. She gets staggered, right? We have to win it. We have to win this. We have to win the clash. That is to take the ego, right? I'm with you. It isn't about that. It's about using my gloom. My gloom is a very precious resource because I don't have much gloom generation. It's not about using the sanity. Don't mind about that. She has the SP to share. Yeah, absolutely. It isn't. Again, it isn't about the SP. It's about the gloom. Right. Okay, so that makes that actually doable. So we don't actually need to chain her every thingy. We just need to be able to stagger her on that ability. We need to generate MV if we can. It's definitely what we need the most of. I'll max his sanity as well.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
With
없지만요.
entertainment. Ishmael's ego is 2 gloom. 2 gloom, 2 wrath. 2 gloom, 2 wrath. No, that might not sound like a lot, but this is most of the gloom that I'm going to have for this, for the chain of fights. The gripping comes here. Can't really block that with her. Oh, her ego is gloom, so it generates 1 gloom. Right, I'm with you, I'm with you. That's good to know. Yeah, I didn't even really think about that. Poor Heathcliff has not actually managed to generate any sanity here at all. We need to... Can we use her to block one of these? It's targeting him. We can target that back. Stagger her. I'd like to. I'd very much like to. A hungry Honglu with a gloom-shaped belly, indeed. Also, every single turn that I use chain is gonna suck up my gloom. Ishmael got... Oh, it's fine. She's staggered here. Yeah. That's weird. I didn't even think that that would still go off. I was like, wait, why did we not stagger her? Oh, we did. Never mind. We're better off using this. Oh, it actually does more damage anyway.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, for some reason I didn't think the combat start would still work if we staggered her, but apparently so. Okay, well that was more successful than than when we were trying to do it at 22. Maybe I could have got through that at 22, but it felt very, very, very RNG because I couldn't get in. I'd have to like get good clashes. I don't have the smarts that Loser does. Right, next phase. Phase 2 is a lot easier than 1, really. Like this seemed easier when I was trying to do it with 3 sinners. I guess I just needed a better run, like a luckier run through phase 1. Because this felt easier just because the attacks were like if we don't have to dodge these, we don't have to stop these if we don't want to. We just have to stop these. Because these are just damage reduction, from what I can tell. Ishmael, Altus. This is 4 speed. Honglu should have pretty decent. Ooh, it's still not that great. She's still not that great. It's not terrible. It's a lot better. It's not good. It's not good. She rolls really high. Who rolls really high? Sorry, Deppy Buggered up.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
And we don't have a good flash for this.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Is it better to do offset these defenses, or is it better to just attack into them? Because they're just blocks, right? They're just damage blocks. Just leave them unopposed. Attack into the arms before the main body. Yeah, of course I'm gonna take out the body parts first. Can I just leave these? Like, does it matter? As they have effects on you, you can just attack into them. Just attack into them. What happens if I leave these? What if they just are on me? Can I just ignore them? Won't it block damage? It's not gonna. If I ignore them, it doesn't do anything, right? On like regular defenses, I can just ignore them, right? Yeah. They don't have any effects right now. They don't seem to do anything. It was just she was taking so little damage when we were attacking her last time. I thought maybe they were doing something. I can just ignore these, right? They won't block damage for different parts, right? So they won't affect the damage that is onto other parts. They work if a character they're targeted to attacks. Okay. There's no need to specifically target them. It's not going to really make a difference. This is left arm, this is left arm, this is right arm. And these are just the more. I guess we go for the left arm.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Probably better off stacking the tremor. Not happy with this attack on the side though. Wondering if I should ego one of these. This is not a great attack. Does this hit better on here? She's hitting middle, right? This hits better on here. We could use ego. Parry this one. I'm not super happy with that. You're just getting into here. Who is meant to be on here? You.
표정에 따라
The OP music. Yeah, this is a good track so far.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Clashes we had here were like 70% clashes. Not ideal. One on Ishmael, one on Hong Li, two on Ishmael. Yeah, trying to chop the left arm. Three speed. Hong Li does not have a good hit against it. Fortunately, Heathcliff is already minus 10 sanity. Just haven't been able to get his sanity up at all. I think Hong Li should have an okay clash against that. Altis has a really good clash there. That is probably it. I don't know what else is coming in this fight. I don't want to spam egos like too early. I'd really like to try to not to use the chains too much because he will just fear himself. Right. This is the set of fragiles. This is the insta-kill. It's hitting Heathcliff. This is the Moor doing these. Imagine Heathcliff has that absolutely terrible clash against that. Our clash might be the best there. No, that still is not doing it. Hong Li's skill 3. I think that is. It's kind of favourable against that. Sketchy though. I should probably use his sloth attack so that we get entertainment. Keep Hong Li up. It's not great. It wouldn't be the end of the world if she took damage, but the effects on these attacks are horrible. Each round of it. Maybe we man, it's just gonna drop him deeper into sanity though. Is awful as well. I think we have to use egos here to block these. Phase 2 at least. Then I guess we hit the stagger. After entertainment.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
I just don't think our numbers are good enough if we don't ego. The red attacks seem a lot worse than the orange ones.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I don't want to go too deep into sanity either because there's probably more to this boss than just this phase. This doesn't feel like an end phase of a fight. Okay, she's staggered. Probably take entertainment here. Actually, we don't need it. Would you rather have the defense power up? Don't think we need it. Rather stat tremor.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
As a game, I'm having a blast with it, Renard. Just struggling with everyone's favourite girl here. I'm doing my best though. And now we have the wrath attacks with the lust attack. Take it that means she's going to go into the frenzy next turn. The instincts frenzy, where she fragiles herself, does loads of damage. Maybe that's not how it works, I don't know. Two on Ishmael. Two on Ishmael? Three on Ishmael. Three on Ishmael. See what Ishmael can block with catch breath. Is it anything? Maybe this. Decent odds on that. It would be nice to not use ego. Not burn through sanity. And if you can get anything favourable here at all. About 50-50. That's decent odds on this. Unfortunately, Maresol can't block anything here. Someone is going to have to take a hit this turn. What am I taking? What am I getting hit by? This is fine. This is fine. Probably just let this go through. It's a pretty minor hit. These are both like kind of minor hits. They don't really do anything. They're just a bit of damage. I guess these aren't really that big of a deal either. Well, let me pull these back. We have to get hit by something this turn. This Ishmael evade. Yeah, this Ishmael can't evade. Now she's counter. Honglu is evasion. And Altus is evasion. No stagger thresholds. Yeah, the left arm is close. We barrel into the left arm, we could probably stop it, but it's not really doing anything. It's very dangerous this turn. It's a pretty underwhelming attack. I think we need to just let this through. Just let this through on Altus. Ideally, ideally we want to let an attack through on Ishmael, so she gets into a coin range. So we could do that. It's a big hefty hit. Big hefty hit. Wrong ping. The more for the red skills is very close from being staggered. Very close to being staggered. The more with the red skills. Yeah, the wait, is that not the red arm? Wait, have I got the skills mixed up? Is this the more? Oh yeah, the reds are the more. Because when this pops up here, it looked like it was like the left arm's attack. Confused me. I don't know if I can stagger it though. And this is hard. I think I'm just gonna let this through. We'll hit here and here.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까?
There's a decent clash on that. And not so decent clash on that. See the exact HP. Oh really? You can see the exact HP for the stagger? Really? Wait, does it show the exact HP of the stagger? Like this? Just this? Oh, here! Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I didn't know that it gave an actual number. That's really useful. Yeah, I thought it was just a number, like a light on the bar. Yeah, 30 damage, we could do 30 damage. For sure. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was a number on the thing. Because I was like, yeah, it could be any amount of damage. I have absolutely no fucking idea. In that case, we might be able to hit this and stop 2 attacks with 1. I don't think we've got any like big heavy hitters. Might have to use an ego to do it. Is there any issue? Because otherwise we're just using 2 attacks to negate it anyway. I don't think we have a 30 damage attack. Still cancels the other skill. How does his ego could do that? Yeah, sure. Actually, I don't even know if it will. I don't think this will do 30 damage. Yeah, it won't. Atlas Marthos won't do 30. Probably not. I don't think Sack will either. Maybe Harpoon would? Probably not. This would. Land of Illusion probably would. I actually don't think we can do it with 1 attack. I think we have to let this through. Body sack to block is rough when he's already that low on sanity. Do we keep working on the left arm that's really low? Or do we try to get... This is probably going to stagger by itself if we win both of those. Hong Ego can AoE parts, yeah, but I don't know how much there is left of this fight, and my my Gloom is very, very limited. I have very, very little Gloom generation. It's what we've racked up over the course of the dungeon. In the sack. Unfortunately, Heathcliff's sanity is just so low right now. Oh, that would have actually done enough damage. Oh, it's because she's already staggered. Chroma is breathing heavily. Perhaps it's a side effect of the transformation. Her posture is unstable, and her eyes are looking elsewhere. With the focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. We'll be able to seize the opportunity. One of these two. She only needs to flip one head. So her. One head's out of 2 coins. Ooh. Whoops. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Ishmael didn't miss the chance in delivering a devastating blow. It seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on Chroma's body. Could this be it? Chroma, the dreamer of human wholeness, got staggered. Poor Heathcliff. Trying to put the envy.
간다. 쉽네.
God. Guys, come back! The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Chroma.
고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모조리. 나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간에 가까운 이 모습을. 이 육체와 살기를. 너희들 누구 하나도 범접 못할 순수함의 강력함을. 싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
내가 너를
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고. 사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지. 도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지.
반드시
함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. Nevertheless, continues in Chroma's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어. 살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서 만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어. 말해서는 안 되는 것을.
모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어. 나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어지는 거야.
Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Chroma has been stopped. Looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Chroma's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain in my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screeched at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면 얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야. 그렇지, 싱클레어?
He moved with grace and airiness, as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm, from his upper body vanished in a clean cut. Was that it? Did we win?
데미안.
Or
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어. 너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네. 그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어. 그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
the man referred to as Demi, then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는
Oh God.
아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Demian slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고. 하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말야. 크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데 결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는
What's your game here, my man?
아이러니야, 그치?
Are we fighting? What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테.
Dante?
당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나. 내가 누구인지, 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야. 싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때, 그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야. 그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에. 언제나 그렇듯이 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
The boy with a blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bough appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. So was I. I figured I should be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair, but that's okay. Really, it's one small mistake, one anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melded right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavour. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of it all, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking on our next steps.
발견했습니다.
I guess that's it. I really thought there was more to that fight. I might have been able to do it maybe with a couple more tries once I learned how the mechanics of the fight work. I really thought there was going to be a third phase that was going to destroy me. Gillies must have figured out we get into a mess. I called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해 주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록. 버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
Oh, a colour. Yeah, of course. A coloured fixer. I mean, colour on there too. The red gaze, yeah. The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. A third mission marked its sober and in dismal defeat. Well, that was pretty epic. Yeah, I was expecting another phase or something to our dearest Chroma. I really was expecting a bit more there. That was it was a relief, I suppose. Yeah, I thought it was ramping up to another phase. I was ready to get obliterated by godly Chroma. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. Yeah, rollercoaster of CANTO indeed. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. I learned a lot about the game in this CANTO as well. It really helps. Bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one. So if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourself.
신기하게 생겼네요.
What kind guy?
왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
Yeah, who the fuck is Damien? What the hell is going on with that guy?
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
달콤한 냄새. 메피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Stimulated. Karen revved the engine. Karen was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song at the start.
카론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반. 카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
벌레? 아니, 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Ilias was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then, I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. We're going through a long tunnel. Then what do we do? What we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리 나고.
Cringe! Cringe! Boo! Dante the cringe lord.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Imagine that's their mouth.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다.
Boo!
알아두도록.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
야, 이거 더 없냐?
It's peak, mate! Oi, got more of this scran, it's peak!
이봐, 벌양, 라이터 줘.
내가 모를 것 같았어.
Peak clip. It's peak, mate! Brap, 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 brap! Thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him, after all. Instead, I resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission. We got the bow, didn't we?
아니, 베르길리우스님.
Wait, who's BG? Time for me to sing the second type of story in this game. Wait, what's that? Oh, bug guy, bug guy.
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만. 그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
Oh.
그러던지.
Poor Don. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigour to the already lively bus. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. Mate. Mate. That last bit made me weep. Like extensively. You may have been able to tell because I couldn't talk. It's good. Yeah, really good. So I kind of preferred Canto 1 to Canto 3. Maybe a little bit controversially. But I still thought this was really, really good. I actually really liked Canto 1. This was still really good. Tectone did too. Canto 3 has a lot of haters. I didn't hate this at all. I loved it. It's a great story. It's a really great story. And it was really cool to learn those things about Sinclair, and it was nice to see the undertones of like discrimination and all that stuff touched on. And I think that's really cool for a game to address. And it was brutal as well. But yeah, the last bit of it honestly let me down a little bit. The whole thing with Damien, I'm sure that'll be cool in the future, But it kind of like took the wind out of the sails at the ending for me of the Canto. Yeah. It felt like we had our chance to deal with Chroma like robbed away from us. Second type of story in the game. If I know what you're talking about, Aratems, then I can have a look. But at the moment I don't. But it was still really, really good. Oh, peer above the Canto 3. Okay. This is Sinclair's voice actor, right? Singing this? I think? Yeah. Chroma saw in the other reality was Faust with Sinclair. That wasn't her with corrupted Sinclair. Yeah, that's why we have all of the IDs are like different realities, right? All of the alternate IDs from the seasons, which is why we have the Faust, the one who grips, and Sinclair, right? Just that Faust and Chroma look similar. Did you know that both Heathcliff and Sinclair's voice acting did some acting in a BLVN? I don't know what that is, sorry. Sync was the top. That's cool. Oh, boys love visual novel. Right, I see. Yeah, cool. End of every Canto, the main singer. Oh, congrats, Derpy Burger Derp. Well done on getting to the end of Canto 8. I think I'll be a little while before I get there. Intervallo 1. Hell's Chicken. Oh my dear god, what is this? Chicken attack. Is this going to have story attached to it? I might leave this for another time. I can tell by the music that that's going to be questionable. Didn't want to read about chicken, and so I didn't. We're going for more. Intervallo usually means break. Yeah, it's Italian, right? Intervallo? Intervallo. Has story that ties the cantos together, sure. I started 2 months ago exactly, with a week's break in between due to the horse girl catcher addiction. Oh, you're stomping through it. You're stomping through it. What a backstory to the... Oh, this is just the chicken attack video, right? Yeah, I've seen this before. Hell's Kitchen is filler, but has important info mixed in. Okay. It looks like we can't do Canto 4 until we do the Intervallo, so there's no choice in whether to do it or not, right? Even if I didn't want to do it, I would have to do it. By skipping you mean not reading. Sure. I'm not going to skip anything. I'm happy to read through this. Like, I don't have a problem with it. They are part of the story. Yeah, indeed, indeed. I won't skip through this. I'll play through it just like anything else. Yeah, don't worry. Damn, that was wild. That was a wild ride. I was not... I don't know. I was expecting something more horrific than that at the end. Like, I'm kind of sad now that I actually leveled up, because I feel like if I had known, I just really felt like we were getting another phase. It looked like we were getting another phase. It didn't seem like the final boss. We might have been able to do it at whatever level we were. Thanks, Spoon Craving. Yeah, I'm planning on playing through the whole thing. It might be a bit slow, but yeah, I'm planning on playing through the whole thing. But it's going to get increasingly hard as we go along, I imagine. So we'll see how far I can get without... We do have our ticket somewhere here. How do I get to inventory in this game? Yeah. We do have our ticket here. We can use at some point. I keep being told that her and him are the best. I'm in no rush to use it. I think we get like an ego ticket at some point as well. People tend to take a break in between cantos to level their units. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. But I will level them as I go along. We've got like loads of XP tickets and things. Sinclair one is the best one by far. We've got like loads of XP tickets and things. We're probably fine. Like we've got these things even to level people up to level 50. We've got all sorts of shit hanging around in our bags. I can up tie them at some point as well, and that'll help. It's probably like a decent spike for them. Ripper Faust is a very strong support for bleed team. I see. The Sinclair one looks like it's it uses what's the term again? Is it negative coins? Like losing coins or something? That is, yeah, something like that. Negative coins. But he looks like he's like what's the right term? He's like build agnostic. Is that a good way of putting it? Look at him again. So it looks like he doesn't really need anything in particular to like work. You can just like slot him into a team. Although I imagine this requires some kind of management, because if you keep losing SP, you do eventually go nuts, right? I don't know exactly how hard that is to manage. His guard heals SP, so you guard when you need to heal the SP. I see. So you guard before you get too low. That's just one does do that. Yeah, this is insane, right? If you're negative SP, this is absolutely insane compared to the skills that I'm using. But yeah, I'm not in a rush to redeem this right now. From what I could see, the others were not like that, so she seemed okay. This is just from what I've looked at myself, like just looking through the IDs on here. She has like sustained. It doesn't look like she clashes particularly well or anything. She has some good sustain. She has various bits and pieces. It looks like she does quite a lot of damage. And this one looks okay as well, I think. Oh yeah, Ting Tang, you said. Yeah, as you said, Lisa. It's like Ting Tang looks like kind of alright, because, you know, very coin based. The mutilate coin hitting is quite important, I'm guessing. Yeah, 5 plus 25. I think that's the other one you pick. Yeah, sure. My issue with this. So, if I was to actually pick one of these units, my issue with Hong Lu is that the original Hong Lu is actually quite a good unit already. You know, like compared to my other units. So that would lead me to push probably more towards Sinclair, just because the original Sinclair is quite is like pretty So this would be a huge upgrade for team, being able to have access to like another actual character who completely surpasses everyone else on the team. That's part of the reason why I'm not in a hurry to like redeem that, because I mean that Sinclair is so much more, the power level of that Sinclair is like so much higher than everyone else on my team. Staggering, that's interesting. Skill 3. It's canon! After you beat Chroma, you get Sinclair. This is skill 3 raises stagger threshold, making it easier. Yeah, it makes sense. Didn't want to get carried, so you didn't get him. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, I'm in no hurry to redeem that ticket, but that is like our first port of call. If and when things get way too hard for me because I'm too bad. I don't know what I'm doing. See, Loser, I think you probably have a lot of knowledge of the game, right? Like, you say comfortably use all the base IDs. From what I've read and what I've spoken to people about, most people say it's like absolute torture trying to play the base IDs all the way through the game. So maybe with like an absolute understanding of the game, that might be true. But I'm not sure that that's actually true for the average player. From tough from Kanto 6. I imagine I'll be struggling long before Kanto 6. Yeah, we'll see how far I can get. Check this unique interaction of N-Corp, Sinclair, and Chroma. Okay. Ah, interesting. This here. No way, my Sinclair? That's cool. She auto staggers, yeah. It's wild. Yeah, she starts the battle stunned. She's like, wait, what? No, what? Sinclair does 800 billion damage. Bring an idea of a boss to it has a little interaction. That is super cool. It's the little things, isn't it? Roman's biggest Sinclair sim. It would seem that way. It would seem that way. That is really cool. Yeah, it's really, really hyper cool. Kanto 7 even possible. Apparently, Kanto 6 is harder. Have you done Kanto 8 as well with it, Lisa? It's crazy that you've managed to clear through all of that stuff. Very impressive. Ah, you haven't played in a while. I see. Yeah, I don't think I could. I don't think I could do it with the. I don't think I could get all the way there somehow. I mean, I'm not even really using base IDs because I'm using what's it called? Schmails, whatever skin. Chi Association. After Intervallo, you're successfully as far as Tectone in the game. I will put that on my CV. Aritems. Normally the seasonal ID has a unique interaction with its Kanto final boss. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, what a blast. What an absolute blast. Can't wait for the next seasonal ID. What is that? The Outus? That's the Outus, right? Aritems? I'll get there. Yeah, I'll get there slowly. Incorp Sinclair. Oh, that's the event ID. I see. Incorp Sinclair is still my favorite ID to use just because he's so cool. His animations are very similar to base Sinclair. It's more raw and rough. His halberd is also blunt. He drags it on the ground to generate sparks. That's cool. After this, each season is usually one Kanto. The launch season 1 was just these first 3 Kantos. Ah, I see. That. Oh, it makes sense. I was looking at that earlier. I was like, oh, how many seasons have there been compared to how many Kantos there are? I was like, I could probably work out how many seasons there are. How many Kantos came out at launch? Beautiful. Beautiful Narcos. Absolutely stunning. I'm just waiting for Monster Memories to patch. A second. Right. That is it for Limbus Company today. Limbus Company, shit, probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Wizardry patch. I don't know how long that will take. It might not take that long, actually. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. If not, probably Friday. Probably Friday. I am going to play Monsters and Memories now. Nobody is going to like this game or know what it is, but I would ask you to join me if you would like to. This is a remake of, or not a remake, it's a spiritual successor to EverQuest. Really, really old MMO, probably before the time of a lot of people. I've been following this project for quite a long time. It's run by a wonderful group of developers, and I tried to play for a little while at least every single one of their alphas. You're gonna see the graphics and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Nefs, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You're gonna be like, what the hell? I promise you, it's the experience. Let me bring this up. I really enjoyed Limbus. Thank you for all your help, by the way, today, everyone who was here for Limbus. It really, really does help me out. Like, I know some people are going to call it backseating and whatnot, but like, all of the information actually helps me a lot. So I appreciate it. This is Monsters and Memories. I think I'm going to make a new character for this playtest. I don't know how much of this playtest I'm going to get to play, but I think I'm going to make a new character. This is a beautiful ogre. This is a game of like very open exploration and community. Building community with your friends. And making new friends. As you can see, there's a bit of difference, bit of size difference between the races. Let me just change my title and stuff all over. I did mean to play this, what, about, I don't know, 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago? I just got caught up in Limbus. As one does. Right. Let's delete these. Yes, we can get rid of them. Let us start again. The last day of Wizardry Daphne before the servers are wiped clean forever. Yeah, indeed. So this is a game where the we're gonna have a ridiculous of these races. Like, this is a game where there are a lot of races, the world is massive, and there are an awful lot of very, very, very different classes. They are gonna break everything. Yeah, thank you guys. It's perfectly fine, Shane Wolf, don't worry about it. You have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I mean, it's only funny if they fuck the server data up. I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, I was going to look around the tree city before I do anything else. In fact, we can make a Beastmaster over there. We can play an elf Beastmaster. I'd really like to check out the other city. I'll be completely lost. Good night! Thank you, Sir Exor! Have a great one, dude. Wait, can dwarves do Beastmaster? No, they can't. The dwarves look as tall as they do thick, and that appeals to me. Don't think this really matters too much. They still got the cat faces as the placeholders for the gods. Bless. Oh. Tits. Oh, stat points. Reset. So we can start in this place. Last time we were in the, oh wow, they're quite small. Maybe it's just because I'm used to looking at the ogre. Maybe that isn't small at all. Maybe that's normal size. Yeah, you played a good game when you close it and you take a breather. Yeah, indeed. It was definitely a bit of an emotional, wild ride today, Limbus. And oh shit! Wait, what's this? Entries from JJW from a previous data location. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder what that was about. Hardwood. I haven't seen this section before. This is very reminiscent of the old EverQuest place. Greater Feydark, the Tree City. Now, I'm totally clueless as to anything in this area at all. We could barely find our way around the city the last time. It's definitely a lot more peaceful, tranquil than the big, crazy city. Skyboxes are really pretty in this game. So they get more pretty each time. Considering like what everything else looks like, skyboxes always look so pretty. Now, I don't even know how we get up into the Tree City here. Just hailing the guard. Maybe over here? Oh wow. I guess because we can't, maybe we can't get up in the trees yet? These are just like placeholder trainers and stuff. It does look that way. This is cool though. This is really nice. I am going to go and go over to the other city though, because I have no idea what I'm doing here at all. And I want to just chill out for a couple of hours. Overthinking that you were bought as a prophet or something for a second. No, it's just the NPCs here. So in this game, like, you need to go to trainers to train yourselves, and I'm guessing that they don't have the trainers set up yet in the places where they're meant to be in this area. So in this city at the moment, they just have them all lined up here, like some kind of weird army. I'm sure there's a camp button here somewhere. Did I see it? Oh, it's right there. Figured it would be on the buzz. You read a shifty elf as a shitty elf. I mean, if it looks like a shitty elf and it smells like a shitty elf, isn't it a shitty elf? Sorry, I've got a bit of a lisp. I meant a city elf. Sorry, everyone. These darn shitty elves. Right. Last time the only halfling I saw had like a face full of hair. Yeah, like that. We tried an ogre last time. I don't really like the way these ogres look that much. They're actually kind of my least favourite race. I'm thinking about moving on to a goblin. Try my luck there. See the world through tiny eyes. Necromancer, nah, I'm gonna do Beastmaster. I still want to learn a bit more about Beastmaster. Necromancer's the thing is, like, I won't be able to get to very high levels right now, and you won't really be able to get to see what most of these classes can really do. Most classes are kind of similar at low levels. So I just want to play around with a little beastie pet. Necromancers are awesome in this game though. They raise the dead. You have like undead companions, as you would expect. They do life taps, they float around, they can turn into like specters and stuff themselves. They can float all over the place. They can summon corpses, which is very useful in the game where you can lose your corpse. You name the pet, yeah, you can. I learned how to do that last time, but I think I've forgotten. So, I don't know. You can, but I might not be able to. Right. So this is the starting city that I'm actually accustomed to. Name it peacefully. I named it any bit last time. Then I renamed it to Shirak. Both fitting. I don't think dwarves can be necromancers. Sell you on this game? I can't, really. This is the kind of game where, like, if you don't like old school RPGs, you don't like senses of community in MMOs, you don't like not being able to do like everything by yourself and in fact having to rely on other people, then you just won't like this game. That's what this game is all about. It's all about community. It's all about working together to take down, you know, things that are stronger than you. Ah! I was so small as a goblin. It was good. So this is the city itself. This place is absolutely massive. I got completely lost here last time we were here. Ooh, heat check is actually taking too long. 744 players. That checks out. We're getting a little bit of lag. The last time that we played this was like halfway through the beta test, the alpha test. No one to guide me. No, I'll have to try to remember. And it was like there were still people online, but yeah, it wasn't quite as busy as it is right now. This city feels even bigger as a goblin. Pretty sure we go down through here. Oh no, we don't. That's not right. Stay with this way. This place is open to absolutely everyone. You don't have to pay a dime. They don't even take donations. There's no payment model for this game. The payment model will be a subscription at launch. There's no microtransactions. There's no donations. There's no pre-orders. There's no founders packs. There's nothing like that. They funded the entire game out of their own pockets. Because the developers are fucking good people. So if, for some reason, this actually appeals to you the way this game looks, or any aspect of it, yeah, do feel free to go over there and download the client, join their Discord. You can find it through the website as well. I remember going to the Necropolis. So let's download it. Hold on. There you go. You can see everything there. They also have like quite a busy YouTube channel where they upload all of their videos, all of the progress that they make on the game. Everything is very transparent in this game. They even publish their spending reports, like exactly how much they've spent and on what in regards to the development of the game. They are extremely thorough. They build zones with the community and they've integrated them into the game. And the Discord is... I should definitely put these into a Nightbot link. Can't be bothered right now. Discord should be there. Right, we are trying to find our Guildmaster. Now, anyone in their right mind would remember this from last time. I sort of do. I pseudo do. I don't not remember it. These cities are just so huge. And there is no map. There are just signposts. Makes it feel even bigger. This will help me find this myself. I think these are player houses, aren't they? Yeah, for so. Yeah, looks like EQ indeed, Chikaze. This is Monster Memories. It's very, very EverQuesty. This is probably going to be coming out next year. In the first couple of quarters next year. This is just an alpha test right now. Yeah, there are definitely some differences. We noticed quite a few differences last time. That's the gate. I've actually gone too far. I will find it. Yeah, I'm a goblin. I'm a little goblin. So in this game, the races are all very different, and the classes are all very different as well. You can see how small my little goblin is compared to this ogre. I am as big as his foot, his leg. And it makes a real difference in this game. Like, if you are a big tall ogre, you have to duck to get through buildings. If you are a small little goblin, you have to jump to get up some stairs. And yeah, this game is just all about the sense of like community, being around people and helping each other and exploring depths that aren't really explored, haven't really been explored before, overcoming things that haven't really been overcome before. It's a game without a set of goals. You're not going to find like gold exclamation marks all over the place in this game. You're not going to find quest markers. You're not going to find maps even. Oh, I haven't been to this place before. Temple of Rel. Appears uneasy with us. In this game there are faction systems. Everything is on a faction. Right now I think they are giving us a bit of grace because we're allowed to like all coexist in this little area, as this is where the majority of the testing is being done. But I'm sure at launch a lot of these guys will be not too happy to see ogres and goblins and things. Started playing Genshin again. I'm so sorry to hear that, Capisaur. I'm really like my deepest commiserations. I'm so sorry. How did that come about? Did you have some kind of traumatic event in your life? A Wizardry dwarf experience indeed. No, there's no putting down. Like, you know, everyone makes mistakes. Picking up a gacha is always a mistake. It doesn't matter what the gacha is. Oh, who's this guy? Dialogue? No. Story is time to go somewhere. Oh, you know what, Capisaur? If you're having a great time, you're having fun. It's all that matters. Glee Club. Glee card the bard. Someone's found their logging axe. That's what I'd really like to do tonight. Learn how to do the logging. Moon Hall. I don't know how I've gotten so lost. Probably because I'm stupid. That's the gate. I'm trying to find our trainer. Fight some monster! I'm trying to find my guild trainer first. Solarian, but I will keep that in mind. Ah, Salt Breeze Park. That's where we need to go. Salt Breeze Park. I think I may have walked past it where we went to go. I think I went too far. It's quite like High Harbour. Salt Breeze Park. It's a bit weirder as well because we were so tall. It's definitely in this section somewhere. We were so tall as an ogre. The world feels really different when you're this small. Because I'm a goblin. I'm a little teensy goblin. The last time I played this I was an ogre. So it's a little bit different. Caved and bought a new PC.
I caved and bought a new PC. I'll let the 11 years war machine rest 07.
So really, maybe it was you after all that spilt your milk on your PC. Senna! Hello! I'm lost. Ish. I know the guild's around here somewhere. I just can't remember where. I think it's on the other side, isn't it? Here, this is it. I remember this. Hello, little Tams. Isn't it cute? What a cutie. Can you even fight as a goblin? They are weak as fuck. Yeah, you can. You're not going to have that raw strength. I mean, right now, everyone's stats are the same because it's just in alpha testing. But yeah, you won't have the raw strength that an ogre will. You're going to be more nimble. So we have a scroll here. A hastily scrawled note. It reads, I found myself in the forest, running from a pack of wolves who came close and nipped at my heels. Who would not relent until finally I collapsed in a clearing. It leapt upon me, biting and tearing at my flesh. And as I was all but consumed, I did not die. Rather, I was reborn within the pack, as one of their own. What could this mean? Perhaps I should visit the Seekers of the Lost Eye. The shamans might be able to help me. If I recall correctly, the guild is located in Salt Breeze Park, central in the city, and in the shadow of High Point Terrace's great guild hall. I must make haste. This is who we need to take the note to. Layla Gargazm. Layla Gargazm takes the note brusquely, glances over it with knitted brows and smirks at you. You've done well to bring this note to me. Have you always felt alone? Among the company of men? Yeah. As if an outcast? Yeah. Because of the feral heart of a beast beats within my chest. She knows me so well. I welcome you to our order as an initiate. She briefly drops her feral demeanour and smiles warmly, her sharp fangs revealing her bestial nature. Your first task is simple. You to assemble your own necklace using teeth from the local beasts. Battlefield is an ultimate way of knowing another being. Local rats, bats and jackals should provide a sufficient test for an initiate. Take 2. Window. Scroll down, window. Please, I insist. There we go. No, never mind. It's stuck. Pick 2. I think we need 2 from each of the things. I'll mess with the chat window in a second. Unlock. Unlock. Can we drag this now? No. Go window. Oh. No, it's not that either. I need to make the window bigger so that it will scroll down all the way. I could type in the chat, probably. Hold on. Maybe that'll do it. Always type here. Hey up. No, that didn't seem to help. Oh, there we go. That's one way of doing it. I don't know why it got stuck there, but it's unstuck now. It's fine. We can see. Look. Just in time for UE5 Wizardry. Daphne, holy moly. Yeah, you're going to be rocking out. Right, we have some scrolls. I need to put these into my spellbook, into my ability book. Holy moly. Someone just attacked an NPC by accident. That'll happen. Yeah. Ah, there we go. This is where we need to describe our abilities. Filthy. Filthy for him. For shame. I don't think we have any coin right now, right? No, we are absolutely poor, so we can't even get our pet. Strike is like a bash. I don't think we have weapons, so I don't think we can use these. We might as well put them on here. Oh, do we not scribe for it? Ah, place them on your hotbar. Making campfires is what I would like to learn how to do here. So we need to take 2 teeth from rats, bats, and jackals. That is what we need to farm. It reminds me a bit of Fear and Hunger. Can you learn to masturbate? The masturbate skill. No, you cannot learn to masturbate as far as I know. I don't think you can level that up. It was a good question though, and one that definitely deserved an answer. Right, now I need to find my way out of here. We need to get out into the courtyard. Find ourselves some rats, bats and jackals. They are both games on the PC. One of these should say Western Gate, I feel like. Yeah, Western Gate. We're going in the right direction. There is a god. I find the soundtrack in this game very peaceful. takes me back to better days, you know. How much is live? How many people are online? There are 732 players. The server's surprisingly stable. Right, let's see if we can try our luck. We have our claw equipped. Oh shit, is our torch burning? Not, is it? No. We learned last time not to burn through our torch too fast. Crikey. Any dungeons? Yeah, apparently there are a few. Surely that's not cracked staff. Someone's wolf companion. Someone had already aggroed it. We ran into one, but it was way too high level for us the last time we played. We were roaming around as a group and we found our way into like a mid-teens like level dungeon. Weak to blunt, if only. If only. There are so many people around here right now, it's going to be difficult to find enemies. We need, what, rats, bats and jackals, right? If I remember correctly. You can also get a... We learnt last time, we can get a bag, kinda. One of the good valiant fellows here. Rat. I love rats. You can have that, mate. Don't you worry about it. Over here, there's a gnome that we can talk to get ourselves a sack. I think this is a guide. That's Nick. Nick helped us out last time quite a lot. He sat in chat for ages. And helped us with all sorts of problems. What can we do for each other, friend? What work? I am willing to help with something. Bundle it up once it's full. So he gives us a worn leather cord, which is like a little mini bag. And if we combine scraps of cloth in here, we can make ourselves some, we can like hand it back to him and he'll give us a real bag instead. One of the many things that we learned last time. Let's get this fire beetle. Maybe it'll drop a fire beetle eye. That's huge gains. Actually huge gains. When it gets dark, it gets really dark. We'll have to light up our candle. It's actually so spooky. You can't see like, right in front of your face. Still super excited to the idea of trying to make our way to this fortress. We couldn't get there last time, it was too hard. There's just this glowing green fortress on the horizon with no real explanation to it. We are struggling with this fire beetle. We need our pet really badly. We need to make some copper. Minecraft 2. Weirdly enough, they have a like EverQuest clone in the Minecraft sort of engine, or it's made to look like it's in the Minecraft engine. Called oh shit, I can't remember its name now. It was called Evercraft. Oh, we have missed so many times. We might die. We might die to this fire beetle. It's a tough life. We can heal ourselves. It's okay. We did great. We did great. We're a Beastmaster, which means that we're like a little bit shaman. We don't have a beast right now, which is embarrassing for us, as any Beastmaster would tell you. We have to scrounge like 4 copper, I think. We're able to get our pets about. These can drop the scraps. This is probably quite scary, actually. I didn't even really think about that. I'm probably going to need to run this to the guard. Our chat windows are like a little bit messed up right now. Yeah, it's a red con. You can tell how hard something is by considering it. And if it says it's red, it's bad. Generally means you're fucked. Goblin itself is beast. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There are like 12 different races, and they're all different shapes and sizes. Thankfully the guards will help us out here, hopefully. Oh, maybe they won't help us out. Just a little late there, guys. A little late there. It's okay. We just had a little whoopsie. We shouldn't be too far away. This is the western. Oh no, this isn't the western gate, is it? Yeah, we'll have to go back over to the other gate. My bad. Our chat is a bit like scrolled off. Oh, there we go. Scroll down now. We can actually see tons of things up. This game looks oddly charming. It's a very nostalgic style. For a lot of people, this will probably not be very exciting to look at, but to me, this is like kind of beautiful. And the size and grandeur of all the cities and everything. It's a very, very cozy game. It's a good way of putting it, like Crow. It's the kind of game that you sit down with your friends to play, or maybe go out and meet some new friends and go and adventure somewhere, to some dark dungeon somewhere in the world, or maybe just out in the open world. Maybe you're stumbling through a zone and you come across some people and you're just like, hey, let's group up, let's kill some things, let's do this quest that I found that is too strong for me to do. And it's the kind of place where you find yourself a guild and it isn't a chore, because like it's an actual community. And that's what this game is trying to recreate. That feeling of community. Feeling of needing each other and reaching out to other people and helping each other through things. The classes are all designed in that way as well. There are like 16, 18 classes, something like that. They're all vastly, vastly different. And, well, you know, classes need each other. They all do such different things. They need each other. It kind of pushes you to playing together. I know that isn't for everyone. I know a lot of people like to play MMOs nowadays and just be by themselves as much as they can. Rely on other people as little as possible. But these are the sort of MMOs that I enjoyed back in the day. Yeah, it does. It has dungeons and raids. The thing is, nothing is instanced in this game, or nothing will be instanced in this game. Like, nothing whatsoever. So every raid target is an open world raid target. Items impress the monsters and memories baddies. Interestingly enough, like, this is a game where you'll be able to recognize every piece of gear that is on someone the moment that you look at them, because there'll be the like very recognizable colors and graphics and things. It's like maybe if people aren't familiar with EverQuest, people might be familiar with like classic WoW, but you can identify every piece of gear just by looking at someone. Very much like that. Especially if you're one of the big races, it's really obvious if you're using like a like a legendary sort of weapon or something along those lines. Even just the random pieces of armor you have so many inventory slots in this game. Most of them are visible on your character. You can tell even at a glance like what kind of gear someone's in. This is where we died. My bad, my bad, my bad. When you die in this game, you lose your corpse. You leave a corpse where you died, and it has all of your gear on it. You also lose XP. So you have to retrieve the corpse. If you don't retrieve the corpse, you're not getting your gear back. Your gear's gone forever. You have like a week to get it back. But if you die down in a dungeon or something like that, then you will have to find yourself probably a necromancer to help you try to recover your corpse. Did you pull new races in Gacha? Where is Gacha? There's no Gacha in this game. It's Gachaless. I know, shocking. I have actually played non-Gacha games before. Once or twice. Right, this bat is more our speed. We can deal with this bat. Bat is yellow, is a white con. Means it's even with us. Type of equipment style mixed with a cozy feel is definitely going to invite a diverse player base. I don't know about a diverse player base. I think it will have like quite a niche player base. But they are not aiming for mass appeal. You know, maybe we talk about this quite a lot, right? Like with Hoyo, that kind of thing, or Blizzard or whatever. Their games are marketed with mass appeal in mind. Like they are intending to draw in the mass crowd. Games like this, they're not. They're just trying to market to a specific demographic. And this one is people who would like to play a game that harkens back to the days of old a little bit more. Now I like playing modern games as well, but I do miss this. I miss this sense of community, this sense of like wonder. Sense of not knowing where you are or where you're going and just kind of aiming in a direction and seeing what's there. You don't really get games like that anymore. It's a minion. Oh, I see. That's someone's pet. This is a necromancer's pet. This is what the necromancer pets look like, the basic ones. Later on they can summon all sorts of other undead. These are the basic skellies. I need Gamba! There might be a casino in this game. That's basically Gacha, right? That's our good friend the gnome. These are the elementalist pets. They can summon pets from the 4 elements. And each one has different abilities that you can use in different situations. They lock skills behind lattices. Oh, baby. They lock skills behind small copper donations. Monetary donations. You have to go and visit your trainer every time you want to train your skill as well. I mean, that's kind of lattices, right? Pretty much lattices. Like meat. Oh, we can join your party, mate. Where is meat? Oh, it's Devon Chirac! Oh yeah, I recognise the name Teehee. That's where I'd seen it before. I saw it in one of Chirac's screenshots. You're... Wait, stunning. Rat! So right now, we are just struggling to find enemies because the newbie area is so packed. These things, we need to drop fangs for us. We have not had much luck yet. Yeah, it's really dark. We have a candle, but right now, because I'm so poor, I don't really want to light this up if I can avoid it, because we can't replace it. I was typing rat ear in chat. That will be why. Dev, you're beautiful. It's all quite atmospheric. I think the night cycles are on like about I think each hour passing is something like 24 minutes, something like that. Yeah, I have a candle. That's why I don't want to use it right now, because it will burn through pretty quickly. What I would like to find out today is how to craft torches, but I need to get some money first so that we actually have a pet. Because that is a big core crux of our class, but we need something like 4 copper, which doesn't sound like a lot of money to you fat cats out there, no doubt. But 4 copper right now for me is an amount of money that I do not have. Your equipment drops onto your corpse when you die, Micro, but no one else can loot your corpse. Only you can loot your corpse. There are PvP servers in this game, or there will be. They'll probably be a lot less popular, but they will run PvP servers as well. And I think on PvP servers, like, you have one item loot. So if you kill someone, you can steal their loot. The PvP in this game will be extremely imbalanced. I play PvP servers on EverQuest back in the day. It's like my OG. So don't expect incredibly finely tuned PvP. Some people are real diehards of EverQuest PvP though. Even more stuck in the past than I am. EverQuest PvP is something. As I'm sure Monster Memories PvP will be as well. Oh yeah, yeah, that happens, and you need to get people to help you to go and get your body back. Like I was saying earlier, you can get necromancers, like high-level necromancers, and summon your corpse, but it requires a very expensive reagent, or it did in EverQuest, probably will here as well. So you better be good friends with someone. And that's kind of part of the game. Like, when you die, you lose XP as well. And like clerics and paladins can help restore that. They can also bring you back to your corpse. They can like resurrect you. No furries. Yeah, they sort of have a furry race. Sorry, Anibet. I find this game just very peaceful, very chilled, and it's something that I will probably play quite a lot of when it does eventually come out. Hopefully make a bunch of friends, make a guild. Absolutely hate running it because running a guild is a nightmare, but run it anyway. This thing's yellow. Guess we can try. We can try our best. We are exceptionally weak right now. Kind of missing most of our class. Oh, jeez. My heal is not memorized. How has that happened? Because we died. Well, we better swing true. Needs to memorize my heal again. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're clubbing this thing. We hit for 4 there. Damn, we're good at this game. That was definitely not just RNG. Definitely not. We need to memorize our heal again. Takes a few seconds for the spell gem to pop. You have downtime on basically anything spell based. Oh, Jesus, you're aggroed onto me. You are hostile. I didn't realise the Ashira were hostile. Some enemies in this game are, you know, they're passive, they're just chilling out. But other enemies, they are on factions, like these Ashira are. They are not so friendly. The guards responded. This time they actually helped me out. They were a bit slow last time. Sometimes the rotting skeletons, or just any skeletons, can have weapons on them. Like that one had a battle axe on it. See it there? Swinging away. And those weapons sell for money. It's a good way of getting early cash. But unfortunately right now, things are a little bit busy. So having to scrounge where we can. Should probably be using our forage as well. This is like free money. If we can find anything. We fail. Economy is naturally developed. Yeah, indeed. And this is a game where there will not be gold sellers. Like, there might be people trying, but they will crack down on it really, really hard. Because the game's player base won't be like immense, and so it will be very, very easy to root them out. The game has like 4 different currencies: copper, silver, gold, and then eventually platinum. And platinum eventually becomes like the only thing that really matters. But for a good portion of the game, you will be dealing with copper, silver, gold. And this game is a game that takes a long time to level up to max level. I'm sure it will. Had a cloth boots? Oh baby! We're getting stacked out here. Lattice is also a currency, yeah. Sure is. It's one of the best currencies. One of the very best currencies. Teeth! We found one. What's wrong, Chili? Chili cat. Don't know if you could hear her wailing then. That fire beetle. We can deal with that. Sometimes the fire beetles drop fire beetle eyes, and the fire beetle eyes, like their eyes would suggest here, glow in the dark. We didn't get the tag on that. Didn't realise. Thought I died so fast. Someone out here balling. These are threatening, are they? Yeah, seethes at you, ready to strike. It's a yellow corn. We might be able to kill it. It's not red like the other one. These Ashira are on a faction that's linked with all other Ashira. So by attacking Ashira, we will decrease our faction with Ashira. Ashira don't like us anyway. It's not really a big deal. This goblins race about. I don't really know too much of the lore in this game. I don't think it's like ultra fleshed out yet. But eventually each of the races will have their own city. I know I've seen screenshots of the various different cities for the races. And they'll all have their own kind of rich kind of area. Let's find a cloth scraps. I know that in this game goblins are meant to be very evil. I think there's a small bit of text for them on the Monster Memories website. But this isn't like a super duper lore rich game. I'll have the lore, but it will be hidden away. You'll have to talk to NPCs to kind of find it out. And talking to NPCs in this game is kind of difficult sometimes because they'll give you responses and you have to give like text responses back to try to unearth dialogue with them. It's often not clear whether an NPC actually has more dialogue or not. You have to maybe say the right things to it. Maybe something that they've said back to them, or maybe something that someone else has told you that you need to say to them. Oh, what's it about gameplay wise? Sorry. What's it? Here's jacket. Oh shit, that thing's spooky. They are short and nimble and dexterous. They are an evil race, so they generally drag towards the more sort of kind of like feral or darker arts, like, you know, necromancy and beast taming, shamanism, kind of thing. Playing gachas? No, I don't think the world has many gachas in it. I could be wrong. You have to ask one of the devs. I don't think that thing was chasing us. Most evil act for evil races. There's nothing evil about playing gachas. Maybe something stupid about playing gachas, but not evil. Either that or we're all very, very evil. It's definitely possible. I have absolutely no idea where Young Meat and Teehee are. I think maybe they zoned over to another area and then came back because they're... Ah, you're at the other gate. I see. That'll be why you zoned over so far. I'll come over. If I can find my way through the city. Yeah, that's fair. It's really, really busy. They're just saying that it's too busy here to get any enemies. Which is fair, it is. Ooh, this is a different gate. Oh, this is the caravan gate. Probably have enough items that I could sell for my pet. Oh, this is the harbour. We're so short. Can't actually see over the wall. Have I been in here before? I don't think I have. Am I welcome in here? I probably am. Only at the moment, maybe. I think this is like a ranger hall or something, isn't it? Looks like the NPCs from in here may have been put out into the courtyard just for ease of access for people. This is fine, fellow. Barrel Girth. Cheswick Barrel Girth. What a name. Sure, he's a plenty nice dude. Old Barrel Girth. If you remove other players, the game might feel unsettling. Yeah, it would be. It's very lonely playing this type of game when you're alone. I played lots of private servers of EverQuest before, but there haven't been a lot of players, and it is kind of unsettling. Yeah, like really unnerving. The lonely, kind of desolate place. Cheswick Barrel Girth or no? Oh, we're quite far out here. I don't know if I've been in this section before. Really interested in what that green tower is. I'd love to get over to the green tower. It's a death mission though, trying to get over there right now. Wharf rat just spawned on top of us. What are you guys fighting over there? You're getting battered. Yeah, pretty much. Very similar to that kind of thing. Yeah, indeed. Micro. Just giving ourselves a little healing between our swings. I'm not worried or anything. We're gonna be fine. Trying to get the armor. Is that the like scarab armor stuff? Yeah, the green armor. Do you know how to get that now? We couldn't figure it out on the last alpha. As an NPC that you found. Can't even kill the fleeing beetle. We're so weak. We need our pets. Come on, Goblin. You can do it. I believe in you. One more punch. Yeah. Did it. I know, Cappy, so it's crazy. I can't believe that World of Warcraft copied Honkai Star Rail as well. It's absolutely insane. Like, I'm surprised Hoyo don't sue. This is a little tighter than I would have liked. Oh god. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're fine. That's huge gains. Did not get a tooth though. Not having too much luck with the teeth. So I got a little lost here because of the night time. The surprise of nobody, I got lost. Thank you for your support, Senna. Appreciate you. I think I just thought I was further over than I was. Wow. I've got a surname. That's OP. It must be like level 20. Oh, we can't see they're anonymous. Sorry, I didn't mean to type "or" in party chat. That's my bad. Sorry for the disruption, fellow friends. Is just a jackal chilling here? It's so fast. It's also very red. Probably don't want to tangle with that. The night market. Or so it would probably help a lot if I went back. I need to find somewhere to sell first, actually. Surely you must be a trader. You're not a trader. Oh, of course, we're not going to be able to trade. Yeah, we have to trade to the gnome, don't we? If we want to sell our stuff, we have to trade to the gnome. It's all junk. It's all worthless junk. What a hard gamer. I'm always hard. Alright. That's what I like to let people know on a regular basis. Literally 100% of the time I'm hard. How you doing, Caravate? Having a good night? Good day? Good something? Good time? We cannot mess with that jackal. That thing is scary as shit. Being a goblin seems like hell. It's kind of fun. I was an ogre last time, so I just felt like getting the opposite feeling. And someone's built a campfire here. Or no, there. I wonder if this game has some hidden horrors. Oh, it will. Yeah, there'll be deep dark secrets that people probably won't even realize. There'll be all sorts of like very hidden quests and interactions and spawns and things. That's what the game is all about. It's about discovery, really. We're about to make some serious bank. By that I mean a handful of copper. Bat wings are eventually used for spells. Okay, we have enough copper, I think, and get our spell, our pet. Should help us out immensely. I'm not too good to scrounge off of corpses that other people have left behind. I'm not too good for it. There's a timer, though. After someone has killed something, it's quite a long timer until someone else is able to loot it. Oh, what kind of idiot would leave this just sitting around? A rat tooth. That's 2 copper and a quest piece. What kind of moron. We're almost level 2. The big players that we are. Yeah, I'm not sure I would want to play a goblin. Even after just a few, like a little while playing this. It's so short. Holy fuck, is it ever short. They're like less than half the size of a human. That's in a guild. Small hitbox good for dungeons. Nah, you don't. Hitboxes don't work like that. It is good for dungeons though, because like visibility is a very real thing in this kind of game. Like especially in the cramped spaces in the dungeons, like things can get very messy very quickly. So when you're an ogre, for instance, you take up a huge portion of the dungeon space, and you obscure visibility for everyone else around you. Fuck, it's 11 copper. Oh, we actually have 11 copper. Never mind, we're good. Right, what pets should we get, guys? Bat, bear, crocodile, jackal, rat, snake, wolf. Any recommendations? Rat. We had a rat last time. We can have a rat again. I'm not against the rat. Bear. Bear. There it is. As far as I know, the pets are all the same at the moment, at least, at the very least. But that might not actually even be true. They might have really separate stats. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, I don't think I can pick the fun. My bad. Oh, no, we do. It's in our inventory. It might be that the bear is like tankier. I'm not really sure. In original EverQuest, you were locked to whatever race, whatever kind of animal your race kept. Oh, that was not the right spell. Whoops. Look at our little casting animation. It's like 4 times the size of us. We can hide in our bear pet. Set name? You like the way the bear slides, yeah. Pet name. Name pet. I can't remember the command for it. You can name your pet. I can't remember the command right now. Something like that. Name pet or something. Come on, bear. Get stuck up that. We'll make his way over in a minute. We'll get stuck in a wall a little bit. He'll just be rolling around with us. There he is. Yeah, they haven't animated the legs on this yet, it turns out. It's actually just sliding around. Bless it. He's trying his best. Command list. Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe help. Help. Ah, yeah, help. That is the list of commands. Petition. Break. Oh, break, yep. Break items. Cat info just tells us where we are bound. Slash smell. I'm not seeing it on there. I feel like it should be on there somewhere, but I may have just scrolled past it. Wow, T Teehee got a cracked staff. Hello? Teehee's not actually rich. Watch out for this guy. He's out here making mad bank. Nah, you're good, man. Don't worry. Don't mind being poor. That thing's worth a lot, though. If you didn't know, Shrek, cracked staffs worth a lot. They're worth like quite a few silver. Oh wait, this is the necropolis. Shit, this isn't the right way. What do you mean? You mean when I come in to find you? When I can actually find you? Ah, rig drops, rig drops. Yeah, it's a little bit Disco Elysium, mate, isn't it? A little tiny bit. That's obviously not the right way. Must have gone out the wrong way. No, it sounds a little bit Disco Elysium-y. This is the right way. Right, now trying to find my way to where those guys are. Now that is a challenge. My sense of direction is awful. We've got to try and find our way back to the other gate. I think it's this way. It's just too private property. I feel like this leads us back the way up. Can't ride the bear, no. You can ride horses in this game. And probably other things as well. Eventually, maybe. Oh, I'm so lost. It's all over for me. This is part of the learning process. Very long learning process. Look how bears sliding around. I guess maybe this way then. I didn't think it would be over towards the necropolis. Number of people walking around here suggests to me that it probably is, though. Probably this way. We follow the trail of people coming down this way. Oh, there's another bear. Ah, I think this is it. Yeah. We navigated a portion of the city. Huge navigation. The gate should just be over here. I think I've only ever gone down that way before. I've never come back up again. Without someone guiding me, you know. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I told you. Cracked staves. They're the EQ classic. You're rich now. You're a fat cat. No. Sometimes you gotta know to know. I've just leached some XP and leveled up. Love it. Thanks. Oh, Phasnux. Voice type here. I need bat teeth. Now with the power of our bear, surely these bats should be no contest to us. The power of our sliding, ice skating bear. We also need jackals. There are actually quite a lot more enemies around here. It's like the gang was right. There's a jackal tooth. The scout. These scouts can drop cloth scraps. Ooh. Social assist. A pet is getting beaten up by the scout. Did my bear drop with 100 fortitude? I don't think you have to worry about that in this game. Thankfully. Whoa. Just here trying to make macros, yo. Chill out. I'm playing healer to my pet. I think this thing is, yeah, a pretty scary one. I can test this at least. The last time, we couldn't resummon the pet in combat. No, we still can't do that. I don't know if that's intended, I'm not sure. Scarab boots. I don't understand how you get them, Dev. I don't have any understanding of these crazy things that you're talking about. Scarab boots, huh? Yeah, I can come with you. Is Rusty Maul better than what we're using? Probably not, huh? Probably not. Maybe. Probably not. Where are you guys? I'll happily follow you around if I can find you. I was looking all over for you, but didn't seem to find you. Other gate. I'm at this gate now. Wait, you mean like other gate? I'm at this gate. This one. Go back to town, okay. I was at the west gate before, Dev. But I've just come back to this other gate. It's like starting gate. Oh! You're at the west gate. I just came back to this side because I thought you were over here. Okay, I'll come back. Be with you in a jiffy. I'm a master of traversing to the west gate at this point. Wonder if some player will name themselves an Ashira Cat Scout to walk and troll people. You can't. You can't name yourself that, unfortunately. Also, your name shows up in a different color. I'm RPing. RP's been ruined. Unbelievable. I'm loving it, Dev. I'm liking what you're putting down. Nah, I just have like 1 or 2 cloth scraps. Drac, I need them to try and make the bags for the quest. What does that sound like? Magical energy or something. Turn around. Okay. Here he is. Here he is. The big man. Wow, you're decked out. You got like a kukri thing. You got a shield. You got a hood. You're actually stacked. You're all twinked out, Shrek. You're like a level 19 PvP twink. Trying to get an eyeful of him. Wow. I never knew you were such a competent swordsman. Oh guys, we found Heinrich. He's in this game as well. He's casting poison protection. Hail Willy. Hail him so you can experience it. But this guy, Holt Beetle Wrangler. Ah, this is where the this is where the things are from. Whoa, who there, adventurer? You looking for work or wares? No matter, old Hook's got something for you. Either way, I bet he does. I'm at a perfect level for it as well, sir. I am looking for work. If you were from around here, you'll know that Holt's got the best bowls all along the Twilight Coast. If you ain't from around here, either way I reckon, what you need to know is I need you to fetch me some beetle shells. Beetle shells. Yep, beetle shells make dang fine bowls. They do The beetle shell's got the most perfectly natural shape and sturdiness for making bowls. Poor knows old Hulk can make something out of anything. Go out into them dunes yonder and wrangle me at least 2 of them when you get back. Or Hulk will see about getting you something nice for your troubles. And where's the other one? I am looking for wares. Boots. Oops, I meant to put that in party. I'll take boots. How am I meant to hold a candle in my outfit? Oh, sweetie. Well done. Well done. Well done. The sweetheart. And Meat's got a thick sword. The sword is actually so much bigger than me. And look out. Look at this OP guy. Scarab shell shield. That's hot. How do I trade? I think you just drag the item onto me, Dev. If you can see me. Scarab boots. You don't need these, Dev. You can wear them as well, could you not? Charisma -1, HP +5. Some real classic low-level loot. I love to see that. Yeah, do you not want these, Dev? You can use them, right? You got the shield. You're not wearing the boots right now, are you? You should take them, dude. You should use them. Got a farm more. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna say no. I'll take some little fluorescent green boots. Sure. Look at them. Damn, our first epics, pretty much. This is really useful. I'm glad that you showed me where these were. Hello, sweetie. I was really wondering before how people were getting the scarab gear. Guess that's from here. From Hurl the Beetle Wrangler. Made you a bowl. This is, I mean, you're asking the wrong person. Don't know. We are somewhere. I genuinely couldn't tell you where we are right now. It's got lead over here. We are here. Oh, landmark. We are by the Wayfarer's Hospice. It's over on the right side. There's a very nice looking doggo here called Willy. Oh, your shield's got an actual graphic on it. That's cool. Even such a low level item has like actual graphic on it. That's cool. Five AC is a lot. Like, if this game is anything like EverQuest as well, Dev, like shield AC is more important than regular AC. Shield AC stacks a lot better. It's like much more powerful. This guy has a chest plate. Girth over here has a chest plate by the looks of things. I'm guessing you can get like a full set. Did you see other options? Yeah, you can get like a full set. Like the newbie armor. A girth and meat. You're sharing drops, yeah, sure. Oh, thank you for crafting me some booties. Very kind of you. Very magnanimous indeed, gentlemen. Everyone's farming the June scarabs for the drops. Yeah, it makes sense. I think the most important things to get are honestly the cloth scraps, it feels like. Because that's an easy way to get like loads of early bags. And the Shearer scouts and all of those guys. Well, you went Northgate. Yeah, makes sense. Ascended to the ranks of hardcore. Yeah, you can do hardcore in this game as well, which is wild. If you were so inclined. Hardcore characters in this game, that's a tough life. Whisper tee-hee, and refuse to elaborate. Tee-hee is Jirak, he's Dr. Jimmy Russell's in chat. So he can hear everything that I'm saying, I believe, or some of what I'm saying. Jirak's cooking. Oh, he can't hear anything right now. So, something that I would like to learn today is where I'm meant to get the axe from to chop wood. Good night, Micro. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dev. The ogre walk is so goofy. Ah, is it here? Lumberjack Express. Thank you. I don't think I've got enough copper for this. That's good to know. 25 copper for that bad boy. Trying to find my bearings of where I am. Ah, I see. So it's very near the Western Gate. Actually, right next to it, this section. That's the Wayfarer's Hospice. Okay. I have to map everything out in my head because, like, my brain's terrible. I wonder what I should call my character on release. Maybe Husk. Husk seems good. I know it might be getting a little bit late for you guys, but like, if you want to go and do something, we can. Should you whiff for my Beastmaster? Could do. Yeah, I do. I still need to get fangs. I still need to get one jackal fang and 2 bat fangs, I think. I looked for ages trying to find mobs for them, but alas, it's pretty rammed right now. I'm just out there looking now. You should. A jackal. Hello, jackal. That is not the fang that we're looking for. That is a low quality pelt. I like the other side because you can sell to the gnome who's just chilling out there. Sorry, I mean I like this side. Confused of which as to which side I was on then. I doubt I'll play a second character, to be honest, Senna. I'm pretty much like I'm the same in every game. What the hell? Shawl of Piety. 1 in, 1 whiz, 10 mana. Where the hell are they finding this shit? These are big dungeon drops. That is high quality. So many stats. Oh yeah, that'll get me there for sure. Penguins, 100%. 100%, dude. The bear sliding around is pretty comical. I'm not too good to take those fire beetle legs. That is 1 copper right now. 1 copper is 1 copper. So pretty. The stars. The female avatar. Well, of course. Of course. Theo the bear that slides as if it were on ice. Why am I a goblin? I was a giant orc. I just started a new character to get the experience kind of again. And I thought I would roll with something that was very small instead of very large. So far, small sucks. It was very weird being so small. Nah, the speed is the same. It's just you're small. It's hard seeing over things. It's a jump up things. Good visibility though. You can see all around your character. You don't have your half your screen blocked by a big ogre. That's nice. Still no bat fangs. Bat fang. As a 6'3" person. Damn, you're huge, Waspy. You're a massive guy. You brought me. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I think you would bring me such a wonderful gift. Thank you. Some meat. That is some meat. I made short work of that skeleton. Ah. Our inventory is full. These bags we've got are very small bags. They can't fit like a great sword in them. Asking too much. Maybe this guy will buy our... Oh, these sell for 10 copper each. That's not too bad. We're basically rich now. So we can buy a logging axe now, but we still really need these, we need a bat. We need a bat fang. We need 2 bat fangs and a jackal fang. We're getting there. The Western Gate seems pretty overrun with people. I guess both gates are probably pretty overrun with people right now, to be honest. What? Lighting actually isn't too bad here. It's only when we get into the desert where it's really dark. Keep hold of any scarab legs. Oh, scarab legs as well. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I've sold scarab legs. What are the scarab legs for? Jack. High ticket items, okay. Hot damn. Legs are more common. Carapace is super high value, okay. Remember to get your bowl. I need a scarab shell for that, don't I? Wasn't that what he asked for? The NPC? These fire beetles, I think. I just realised. I only just realised you guys were down here. Hey, can I be in here? Is that okay? No, I mean like I'm in your private chat, like, and I'm streaming your private chat. Talking tactics. No, that's legit. That's legit. That was always an EverQuest thing, as well. Like scrounging vendors. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Damn, I've just sold some fire beetle shells. I feel like with what money, Dave? I'm not. I'm a pauper out here. Holy moly. Hey Rinsaroos! What's up? Oh, Kurt. Oh. Yeah. Bard? Bard? What's Kurt doing on a bard? Does he not understand that he can't use a really big weapon as a bard? As a gameplay for Monster Memories, it's great. I mean, you know, if you like this sort of gameplay, it's great. Talk to people. I know how Kurt feels about that. So giant fire beetle carapace or fire beetle carapace, which of those? Okay. I just bought 2 off the vendor so I can try it. Is that the same guy that you took me to before? Next to the lumberjack guy. Okay. He did talk about bowls, but I thought that was like scarab shells that we had to bring him. I guess I misunderstood. Damn, you're smart, Dev. You're a genius, dude. There's a guy out here called Rey Mysterio. He's popping off. Oh, did he? I didn't even really see it. You've been just silently judging him all this time. Right. Yeah, the gameplay's fun, Rain Sorrows, if you're into such an old school like kind of game. This game is all about like discovery. Like right now we're talking about like working out the low level quests and things because it's not super obvious how you do it. These guys have already done some exploration into how to do some of the low level stuff. There have been about like 750 people online since I've just been looking as we've been here. It's maintained at about that, so it's probably a bit laggy. Really, at launch there's 1400. Holy shit, that's actually quite a lot. Hey, you can always come and play with us, right, Soros? I'm gonna try and run a guild anyway. I mean, like, you know, it'd be horrible. You trying to get tailoring up or something, right? Ah, I see. Yeah, like, unfortunately, like, early on, I think the most important thing to do with those cost scraps is just to hand them all into the gnome, like, as many times as you can, just to get bags. Unless you can make very early bags, it's definitely possible. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then you can get the quest again to get the bag again. You just ask for the bag again. You ask the quest again. You can keep making bags. Oh, they made it unique. It's unique now. If you right click the bag, it's unique. So you can only get one of these now. I guess it's worth maybe it was like that the last time as well. But it used to be that you could get more of them, I think. It's still probably worth like getting the bag once and then asking him for the quest again, so you just get the scrap pack and you can just use it as a bag for a while. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's unique. Have a look at your made bag. Does it say unique on it? The scrap pack does. I assume the other one maybe does too. And like the bag that you got given, like when you finish the quest, does that say unique on it too? Oh, you don't. You don't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the bowl now. Just wandering around like an idiot. What does that do? When finished game drops, yeah, crack on, Race Sorrows. It'll be a while before this comes out. There's no rush. I've just been. So this game probably won't be out until next year. Still got a little way to go. Game release on this will be wild. Gonna try it this weekend with a friend. Please do, GJs, and let me know. Let me know how it goes. I'm sorry I couldn't sell you on the game more, but it is what it is. It is what you see. What you see is what you get with this game. There's nothing more, nothing less. It's like you roam around, you make some friends, you kill some enemies, you find some obscure quests, you delve down into some dungeons, and maybe one day you go and kill some dragons out in the open world with a guild of friends. And that's it. Like, that's the game. The game is like your own adventure that you kind of make. Yeah, it's an old school game. It's a really old school game at this point. And they'll probably run some like GM events and things as well. It'll be old school in that respect too, because it will be a fairly tight-knit game. We're probably talking like, I would guess at release maybe like a few, like tens of thousands of players maybe. It won't be like an utterly huge player base, and they know that. They're fine with that. They don't need it. They don't want it. They just want people who want to play the game. Paying their $15 a month. Like the olden days. Yeah, right you are, Dev. I just handed in 2 fire beetle carapaces and we got ourselves a Holt's Beetle Bowl. Oh man, these are not unique. These aren't unique, so you can get more of these. Yeah, I'm guessing so. I'm gonna go back to the fucking vendor and see if I can buy all those fire beetle carapaces. That's a huge pickup. Yeah, I'm a goblin. I'm a little goblin, Rain Sorrows. There are like 16 races or so in this game, and they're all vastly different shapes and sizes. When the full game is out, it's very likely that we'll be split off into our home cities for each of the races. And some races won't be welcome in other places. These are heavily faction-based games. What am I gobbing on? Gob on ye, Josh. You dickhead. Oh, his full damage turned off. Ah, was it? I didn't really notice. Shields are massive. If this game is anything like EverQuest, I imagine the combat calculation, the AC calculation, like shield AC is calculated separately from other AC on gear. So, like, wearing a shield makes you way harder to damage than if you're not wearing one. So it was always like that. Like, it was very hard to tank with a two-hander. You always had to kind of use a shield if you were tanking something that was real heavy damage. You could probably buy it from somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. It will be like a general vendor, probably inns and that kind of thing. You'll be able to buy water and food from. Probably other places too. Meat merchants, kind of thing. Do you think it's any kind of carapace? What about these crypt scarab carapaces? Yeah, the bowl. I'm gonna buy a few of these Spire Beetle carapaces and just see if I can hand it in like multiple times. I assume I probably can. Are you encumbered? Maybe? Are you on walk? In your bottom right hand corner of your screen, you see your commands. Have you got run up there? Probably a hotkey. Probably like some random hotkey. Probably like Alt W or something like that. Some random hotkey. The game is just total mystery. Rain, sorry, everything is mystery right now, which is part of the wonder of it. And it will be the same way on release. There probably won't be loads and loads of websites for all of the information. You won't be able to Google stuff. You have to ask around. Be a bit like Wizardry, you know. Managed to do any big bosses? Nah, I've barely scratched the surface of this game. I think we got to level 5 on the last playtest. Hey, Copild! How's it going? What have you been up to today? Oh shit, this is the bank. Just doing your Etheria days. I already did that today. That was a good like 3 hours as it usually is. Good old Etheria chores. Yeah, you can definitely get multiples of this bowl. It's not like the best bag. Oh my dear god. Oh no. That's embarrassing. What was that even in reply to? What was it in reply to? This game could have PvP, Cold Pill. They do have PvP servers, or they will have PvP servers. There's one up right now, but they're generally not that popular. It takes a special sort of person to play EverQuest style PvP. I have 2 bowls, yeah. I just realised that these slots on our bags are not all bag slots. There's only 3 bag slots. So there's a backpack, 3 bags, and 2 belt pouches. So I was there trying to I was wondering why I couldn't add my bowl, my bags, and it's because it's not a belt. Oh yeah, bag. Your mining profession bag. How did you get that? Ender? Oh, that's hot. I'm there for that though. 3 bags. That sounds good to me. How many slots is that bag though? 12? What? What? Oh, really? I thought you cracked the game. You fixed your what, sorry? Oh, it stopped working. Look, this game is launch ready, okay? Where are you guys out? At the Western Gate? Northern Gate. Fuck me! You switched between the gates like nothing. Like they're nothing. Is there a vendor near the North Gate that sells, you can actually sell to, that buys your random bullshit? There is, like the gnome. On the left. Shit, I'll have to look for that. That's the main reason why I usually go to the West Gate, because I didn't know where the vendor was to sell it. I looked all over the place. I was just like, man, how do I sell anything here? Your guess is as good as mine, Chirac. I don't know what it'll be like in this game. In EverQuest, the more charisma you had, the better your